Looks like a pretty slow day in the guild right now. Kind of a bummer. I'm gonna see if I can get something fun going on. Been watching football all day. My football team lost.
Hello there.
They kind of stink. Might see about doing some trial runs, but I think some of the guildmates that are usually doing trials are already occupied with trials. Yeah, I got most of the guild that does that kind of stuff is already engaged in a trial, so it's one of the ones I wanted to do too, which is kind of a bummer. Anyway, I will go to Craglorn, see if I can find myself a pickup game. I've been really trying hard to pick up the Alkosh Shield. I think I've run that trial, I don't know, 15, 20 times. No success, but gotta put in the time, I guess. I'll work on it. Ooh, I made coffee too. Excited about that. Don't tell me I already disconnected. Maybe not yet.
Someone's bound to show up eventually.
All rolls vet AA. Ooch. Don't know if I'm up for that quite yet. DSA. Usually the chat is pretty full here and I can jump in with a group. But zone chat is slow. So let me see if I have anything to scry in the meantime. Nothing worth doing. Okay. A 2 DPS VSO hit me here to me for invite. Still nothing good. I don't know. What should I do? could see about potentially maybe some fishing or really want to do trials though. I'm really not ready for vet trials. Let's see. They're in Maw. Message the guild mates, see how far along they are in that trial. Just messaged my guildie. He said, I'm looking for something fun to do. How much more do you have left in your trial? We'll see. For 7 DD and HRC. I don't want to do normal HRC, do I? I don't know if I get the Vicious Ophidian from normal HRC or if that's only veteran. I don't know what drops in veteran, to be honest with you. I've only done veteran, never even done normal HRC. Only veteran HRC. It looks like they're getting ready to do NCR. He said to message rogues. I do also want to start working with veteran trial groups of some sort. Oh, I know, this is kind of boring watching me run around in circles, just waiting for a message back from one of my guildies. I guess while I'm waiting, I can figure out what zone I need to fish in. Let's see. Glenumber Angler. Ooh, I don't like Glenumber though. But I need all the fish. You know what? I'll head over there and I'll fish in the meantime. And this looks like a perfect place to start. I believe I've done all of the Aldemary Dominion. I don't know how far I am in Ebonheart Pact and Daggerfall. Obviously, I have a lot of work to do, so I guess I'll just start. I'll just start in Daggerfall, one step at a time. Hmm, no fishing spots. It's kind of funny. You look at a map like this, and you're like, "Oh, there's gonna be fishing everywhere here." I don't see one yet. Oh, there's a fishing spot. River. Okay. Go away. Alright. River fishing. Let's see which fish I need. Any trout and catfish. Brook trout and catfish. Alright. My pets away because they get really annoying fishing. Safer over here. Sometimes having a nice slow day like this is it's good. I'm sure it'll pick up here eventually as soon as I get a message from Guild, see what they're up to. Actually, they'll scan real quick. Oh, looks like they already had a full group. Here we go. I wasn't really communicating with them much today. Watching football. Good to go. I got coffee on because I'm starting to yawn already. Oh, that one's already empty. Best thing about fishing, you can do it one-handed. I go hit that dome in here after this fish. Just for the hell of it. Not much else going on. Oh, eh, no too late. Oh well. Just keep fishing. Alright, I'm gonna go get myself my coffee. I will be back. Alright, well, I'm back. If anybody's watching and they have some sort of request, something they'd like to see me work on or something, let me know. I'm kind of open for anything today. Got no plans. Probably going to stay up a little late. I'm not sure how late. But just kind of chill and play it by ear all night and see what happens. Drink coffee, have some fun. Warmouth. I think I already had that one. I think I needed trout and catfish. Some sort of trout. I'm not sure which one it was called. But it started with a B. He was excited about that fish, even though it was really nothing. I have to put that away. And really, it's just the flying one that gets in the way, so leave the other one out. Is she carrying around a pen? Oh, okay, it's a pen. Looks like a knife. What's going on over here? A bunch of new people. That's cool. Hopefully working together, getting some stuff done. Fine, I'll help these guys with the world boss. Food. I think I see what these guys are doing. Waiting for people to, or waiting for the dolmens and the world boss to come up back and forth, picking up gear, stuff like that. Not a bad idea for new people trying to level up. Oh, that fishing hole's dry already. To the next one. Head away again. Hey, decent. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you. Thanks for the follow, man. Decent and I, if anybody's watching, Decent and I ran a trial this morning. We did Vet Fang Lair, and it's a trial that I've struggled to get through before. And with Decent's help, we were able to figure it out. And honestly, he kind of held it together for us because I was tanking it and I died what I would consider an unacceptable amount of times. But that's creepy. Sorry, this is breaking my concentration right now. What the hell is he doing up there? Anyway, yeah, Decent really held it together this morning for us. Revived me a good at least a dozen times during that final boss. So I really appreciate it. Thank you, Decent. You rocked it. Decent's a fellow streamer, so I recommend for anyone who may be listening or watching, you get a chance, go check out his page as well. Oh. Thanks, bud. Yeah, I'll shoot you a line. And one of the things I've been doing lately is if I have a decent amount of viewers when I start to end my stream, I'll look to see who else is on. And if I see that you're on and I'm about ready to call it quits, I'd be happy to raid your page and send my viewers over your way. But thanks again, man. I appreciate your follow. Working on my goal, trying to get up to that 50. Once I hit 50, and hopefully my average viewership will be up to 3 by then, I can um, become affiliated and start working on some of the other cool stuff like the viewer rewards and things like that. So, you gonna be streaming tonight, or are you chilling? Mm. Oh yeah, I had to recently get rid of my music. I was playing music before, and then I realized like I was like, oh, I'm just a small time streamer. Like nobody's really gonna pay attention to the music. And then I was just playing stuff I was listening to on Spotify. And then I start getting the questions like, "Oh, hey, I like that song. Who sings it?" And I'm like, "Uh oh, maybe I shouldn't do this. It's totally copyrighted, so got to cut that off." And they have a couple of apps you can use that Streamlabs, yeah, um, they have a couple of apps you can use on Streamlabs OBS. One of them is called Pretzel Rocks, and the other one is called what's it called here? Monster Cat, and they have music that you can listen to that is I don't know, protected, I guess, and it's through the app, so you don't have to worry about copyright and stuff like that. But it's all electronic music. There's no well, there's some rock, I guess, but it's not popular by any means, so people aren't going to recognize the songs that are playing. And yeah, well, it's not really my style. Like the electronic music isn't really my style. Um, some of it is, some of it isn't. Like the chill electronic stuff is kind of cool, but there's always like a time and place for chill music. But if you end up streaming and you're looking at upgrading it and using a PC like I do, or even a laptop. I know a lot of people use laptops on the side. Um, Using the Elgato HD60 works really well. You just got to make sure you have the right connections for it. And I have myself a boom mic. I'm not sure if you can see it in the picture here. Yeah, got myself a boom mic, and what else? Just using OBS Streamlabs, you can kind of put together a fairly professional stream. I know I have a little bit of work to do, but in the upper right corner of the screen, I have a logo that I just had made. Just hired some random company I found online to create it. But yeah, I got a logo put up there. Trying to create sort of a brand. I'm sure you're familiar with that. Cool, thank you. So yeah, like I said, I appreciate that follow. I'm just gonna be chilling tonight. It looks like my most of my guild mates are in another trial, so just gonna be I think fishing for a little bit and then find something else to do in a little bit. So might be kind of a relaxing night. But I'll keep an eye out for your stream as well if you're gonna hop on at some point. One of my favorite features that Twitch has enabled is if you look on the bottom right below my follower goal, there should be a couple links to follow two other streamers. One of them is a fellow Xboxer. That's Miss Ray. She does a lot of Elder Scrolls Online and Destiny on Xbox. And then the other one is Izzy Winks. Honestly, the only reason she's so entertaining. It's kind of crazy how entertaining some of these people can be. So, um, but yeah, hopefully that's kind of part of my networking program. I'm gonna try to um, promote other streamers and stuff like that, and hopefully in time, if my stream becomes popular enough, it'll come back around at some point. But those are two really cool other streamers. If you get bored and you feel like watching them, I think Izzy is gonna be on tonight at some point. Our stream I think was supposed to kick off around 6:30, but we're streamers, so time isn't always or punctuality isn't always our strongest suit. Do you watch any other streamers other than oh dang, I forgot the dude's name. You ever damn, I can't remember his name right now. Yeah, Zynode. Cannot call the same command as an alias. Okay, so this Nightbot thing, I'm not sure if you saw that message it put up, but it's a like a moderator bot, and you have to configure it. And I think I'm like double configuring timed commands with basic commands. So I think I have to watch Outcast. Yeah, I watch. Like I said, I only watched Zyno the other day for the first time, and I was actually impressed with the quality of his stream. What I really liked most about his was how personalized his entire layout was, and I'm sure you can agree to that. That it's just a professional and like I wouldn't say outstanding, but truthfully, like it just kind of stands out and looks really good. So in time, I think after affiliation, when I can start doing some of the follower goals and stuff like that, I might look into having a more personalized overlay. I did. You can get other overlays too. I think OBS has some that you can buy, but you're looking to create your own though, huh? Yeah, that's cool. That's one of the things, you know how so people have the emotes, and a lot of people have personalized emotes. I wonder how they get those. Because a lot of them look like the people that are streaming. They're really personalized to the streamer. So I wonder how people create those emotes. That was something I'm gonna look up here within the next month or so. They can make them? Okay. Do the like you have to I'm sure you have to pay some sort of graphic designer um, to make those for you. It'd be nice if there was just like a an emote generator where you could like send in a picture of yourself and then it would create some for you. Let's see what the guild's up to. Still in CR, I'm guessing. Oh, all right, hang tight. Again, this is part of the Nightbot moderation. Fiverr, okay. I'll paste it back in there. Guessing that's what you're talking about. Most popular gigs in e-commerce. Okay. Graphic design, gaming art. Okay. Graphics for streamers. Okay, Twitch emotes, $5. Okay, I see these. Oh, so you can just hire people. Like they give you their prices, you know, how much they would charge and what they'll do for you. That's really cool. Oh, that is awesome. Hmm. Yeah, I like that because I don't know how long it's going to take. Again, my goal was by the end of this month, but I hope to be able to activate emotes by the end of the month. But I'm going to have to look on here. I'll have to do some shopping when I'm not gaming or running around a tree like we often do in Elder Scrolls. Have you already done some shopping to figure out who you want to have uh, on your stream? Yeah. I think I'm kind of like, so I've seen a lot of the other people's emotes, and I kind of really don't know what style I would want. Because I like that there are some that are just kind of goofy and stuff, and um, I think it's kind of hard to portray in my stream like that. I actually am a fairly goofy person as opposed to like the I don't know like the straight face I usually have. I guess my tone and my face don't often express the joking, but yeah, I'll have to do some research on those because they do look pretty cool. Let's see. Maybe I should. Oh, you know what I might do? I might go check out some other streamers, see what emotes they use, and find like the ones I like, and maybe ask them who designed theirs. I wonder if they would share that information to give their designer some more business. it is an investment. Honestly, even though like very clearly I am just a small time streamer, I've invested some decent money into it. You know, creating a logo, like that was an investment I had to kind of fork over some money for. Um, I do subscribe to like Twitch Prime, OBS Prime, so I have some better access and some better user inside of these um, the software and stuff like that. But I think without a doubt, it's definitely one of those things. If you want to take seriously, you have to make investments into it. You know, and it stinks that those investments are often a lot of money. But I also think that putting in just the time and having fun and continuing to be yourself is probably going to be the most important. That's um, that's really what I've gathered so far with this. Speaking of which, I want to go do something fun. I don't want to fish. Ooh, got a guildie in there. Let's see what they're up to. Oh, it's Kamos. That's the guy that you and I were with earlier today. See if they're running some more trials tonight. Not quite sure. Just had an end mall adventure. Okay. It says an end mall adventure. I wonder if they cut up with a bad group because end mall we usually like we've been running that very easily lately, almost to the point where it's boring. I want to start getting into some veteran trials, but I know that my DPS parse isn't great. I think I'm only hitting. I haven't tested it since I got my perfected Maelstrom lightning staff, but my parse is only like 47k. Hmm. Let me see what these guys are up to. I don't want to fish all night. I will get bored. And if I'm bored, anybody who watches will be bored. Can't have that. I want to see if these guys are looking to do some trials or potentially the two new dungeons. I haven't done either one of the two newer dungeons yet. Salt water. I need salt water. And by the way, fishing is not what I'm doing tonight. I'm just kind of killing time while the guild figures out what's going on. I haven't created a plan just yet, but it's in the works. Farming it right now. Ken, I'll need NCR plus 2 or 3 for Rally Jewels soon. Okay. Um, you're probably just running him on normal if you're farming, I'm guessing, right? The Necro tank? Hmm. I have a baby Necro that I started building, but I have no idea what I'm doing with it yet. Okay. I hear one of them's really difficult. Um, is it the Castle Thorn one? Is that the one that's pretty difficult on Vet? Let's see if he wants to hop in. Lots of mechanics. Oh yeah, my favorite thing, right? You know, honestly, I do like it too. I do like the mechanics, and that's why it was really nice having you in that group today with because our the three of us didn't really know the mechanics that well, and it was nice having a calm healer that was patient enough to work with us to get through that. Oh, looks like we're gonna group up here. Finish this here. Okay. Yeah, we did. Honestly, they've been working hard at their damage too. Kamos has been putting in a lot of time towards his damage. I'm gonna be talking with him here for a little bit. Hey, what's up, man? Um, so yeah, I'd be willing to run and do those. I don't know if you want to do normal or veteran. I hear actually veteran's crazy. Okay. Um, I'm actually right now chatting with the guy we ran with earlier. Um, God, I forgot what's it called, Luxor. Yeah, yeah. Been chatting with him a little bit. Oh, but wait a minute. Now Rogues is asking about an NCR. I don't know. Yeah, he says he's down for normal. Laxus. Okay, God Laxus. He says he's down for normal. You want to see if Rogues wants to tank it? Then you and I can DPS it. And Stone Garden, I think, is what you'd want to run, right? Oh, he needs DPS. I guess. Hang on. He's doing a 0. Yeah. Oh, decent can D. Oh, yeah. God can DPS as well. All right. I think I have. I need to change something. Like, so we have. Would you be willing, God? Would you be willing to run some NCR for a minute, just some easy stuff, and maybe jump over to Stone Garden, or you're gonna stick with Farman Stone Garden? 0 not worth it for K. I'm talking to God. I'm streaming. He's chatting with me on Twitch. Oh, oh yeah, that's right. You said you're like a multi. You don't have to. Honestly, I kind of want to do the new dungeon, so I kind of want to stick with that. You know, Kamos, I'd rather do the new dungeon, honestly. Yeah, okay. All right, so let's see. Yeah, I just been trying to get my setup. Because he's farming for Arcasis gear. in Stone Garden, so he's kind of running it over on normal and vet. And honestly, I trust that if we're running it on vet, that he'd be able to, um, and we'd be able to manage it. You know, you got some, uh, you got some praise for your DPS earlier too. Just FYI. Yep, yep. Dude, you do good DPS. I don't know why you're so low on yourself. Wow, that surprises me. I don't know if I'm hitting 48, 40, 47. I doubt it. I mean, I doubt it's broken because I know that I don't do any more than that. You know what I mean? Hmm. Well, we doing zero. All right. For the sake of filling the group, I might switch over to my tank. All right. Let me see. Hey, God Laxus, do you want to let me know when you're ready, and we'll shoot you an invite, and we'll see if we can fill it up with somebody else, unless you've got somebody. Yeah, let me Kamos, let me switch up to my tank, and then I'll X up in chat. He just finished up too. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna switch over to my tank, and then I'll be back shortly. Myself from the group here. Yeah, I know that I have a little bit to learn as a tank, but I like doing it because I like pushing myself a little bit, and especially on like a new dungeon, I think it'd be fun to go in as a tank. Also, Kamos is a little unsure about running it on vet, but I'd be willing to maybe run one on normal, get the quick layout of the mechanics, and then maybe jump in and do a vet uh, vet try. You're fine with normal, okay. Whatever you're on, I would just say stay with whatever you're on. Are you on DPS or healing right now? Good, because I think it's easier to find a DPS to fill a group than it is a healer. So we'll stick with that. I trust your heals as well. No shit. Especially on a normal dungeon, regardless of mechanics, I'm pretty sure your heals are going to be very sufficient. Yeah, I'm looking forward to doing these though, because I don't know why I even hesitated getting into those, but for some reason I just never jumped in to finish them. Man. All right, let me get back in the group with Kamos. Alright. Alright, you there, bud? Alright. Cool. Let me see. Oh, did I? I don't remember if I did add. I don't want to go down here. Social. Yeah. And Purity, but Purity doesn't often run the normal stuff with us. You know, he's fairly typically just doing like vet trials and stuff now. Hey, what's up, God? Thanks for joining, dude. Appreciate you. K-Moss, is Tech Daddy Xing up for us? Okay. Hey, Zero, what's up, man? No, Siri, I swear.
Who you are, but you
Oh,
can tell me. In Siri settings, tap on my info, and then choose yourself from your contacts.
Siri, stop listening. Siri, stop listening. Yeah, Zero, he's one of the... I assume he, actually. I keep saying he, but yeah, Zero's one of my regulars. We've been chatting quite a bit. Or Siri just wants to help. So every time I say seriously a lot, actually. So when I say, hey, seriously, Siri pops up all the damn time and starts listening to me, and I have to yell at her. I threaten her most of the time too, actually. And she doesn't listen, right? She doesn't even listen. did did it just? All right. Well, she does it wrong. Oh, she does. Oh, she at least she gets it right. See if we get any takers from that. Try to hit the guild for that normal Stone Garden run. But I think we're kind of competing with Rogues putting together his NCR though. Oh, don't you go jumping ship on me now, K-Moss. I'll do it. I'll do a +2 with you later. Oh, you did? Nice. Okay.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
it must have been a sight to see.
We've observed your travels through Brockwood and have need of your
It happens.
particular talents.
Oh, that's the worst when they leave like halfway through. All right, Kearney's in Cloud Rest. Everyone else is. Bitmods. Oh, he's in Maelstrom, so he won't. Yeah, see if you can snag one of your buddies. So Zero, what are you up to tonight? Anything fun? You gaming tonight? Who's that? Who's that? Hmm. Oh, you got somebody farming Medusa? Oh, okay. I just saw that now. Found a cool set to farm. I find. Try to get Medusa from Arcs. Okay. Oh, yeah, you need crown. Yep. You can keep that crown, my friend. I don't need anything, obviously. Yep. And again, I think we're good with normal. Um, maybe if we run it a couple times, we're feeling froggy up to vet, but God's farming for what else do you need now? Okay. Okay. Pretty much all of it, yeah. Pouring coffee, by the way, that's what I'm concerned. Keep the coffee right next to me, just in case. I did actually. I thought for sure I'd be getting kicked out of chat, but
Wet dog and a fungal infection. Must be getting close.
yeah. So this is my first time in this dungeon. I will have the quest to do if you guys are cool with
What do
being
you think? Our case sister. He's the type who
okay.
explores the trail. Who else?
Cool. Yep. We're helping God do some farming for gear, so
I'm more of a spy than a fighter. I'll shadow you on the way.
okay. Oh, you did? Okay, so it's easy enough to do
I won't
that.
jeopardize my mission for you.
All right. Well, let me know if there's anything that I should be doing. Other than that, I'm just gonna tank and. Okay.
Nice welcome. Told you I smelled werewolves in
Okay.
England. Watch for ambushes. It will be hard to get through this canyon unnoticed.
Got some new test subjects here.
Yeah, no, I'm down to get the whole experience. Honestly, if we're gonna be doing this, might as well do it once. Oh, and I have. I'll keep an eye out for chests. Um, I. Okay. I did put talons on just so I could level that up because we talked about those earlier today. So I have, yeah. So I did. I do have a. Oh, it does. Okay. So in which situations would you be using that? So because I have to admit, I learn. Mhm. Okay. So like I just pop it in this group right here, and then. Oh dang, dude! That's the one near there you're talking about. Okay. Oop, wrong button. I don't know, he's probably immune to that, yeah. Well, I probably don't want a zombie on my up bar, hang tight. Okay, that seems like a pretty easy boss.
Dwarven locks are tricky even without all the howling, but I got it. Come on.
Zero, you have to finish second place or better to get the transmutes, to get the credit for your battlegrounds at least. That's the worst part about it, is that I stink at those, so when I join a group, they have to carry me. If they don't carry me, then
Sen's bargain.
we pretty much don't finish in second.
Expert on dwarves, but I don't think they built half of this. And these must be the Grey Reliquaries Fenorian was telling me about. Part of the Grey Host's rituals.
On my way.
Go on ahead. I'm going to poke through some of this stuff and see what Narcosis is up to.
I need to turn off my my Xbox messages because it covers up my health bar, and I was like, I don't know how much health I have, but yeah. Nothing special up top up here. Alright, I got a Warhorn for you here. Oh, okay. Ah, well, wasted already. Yeah. And it's on normal. I'm pretty sure we're gonna be okay no matter what.
Potion cause that? Only one way to find out. Could come
Potion
from
take.
feeling brave.
Oh, someone did. We don't all do it, just one person, or did we all have to do it? Okay.
So those are the stone
Eh.
husks. Bit bigger than I thought.
What's this?
Now for this reliquary.
Oh, nothing. Okay. Oh, there's a chest right here, by the way.
Prove as inferior as I predicted.
It's a symbol.
My name is getting the recognition.
Oh, you can pop in and out of it?
The honor of basking in my brilliance. If
Okay.
my demonstration.
I'm going off.
There's some green stuff. Guessing. Okay. Okay. Oh, yeah. Neither do I. Yep. There's no enrage for this Blood Knight, I'm guessing. No. Oh, it didn't really give me an opportunity to do anything different. Okay. Okay, yeah, this character has 0 crafting ability whatsoever. Okay. Yeah, I know, and I tried to configure that, and I fixed it, and it worked for a bit, and then I don't know what happened, but then it started telling me that that I couldn't have the same things. Like, here, go back in, timers, edit. I'm away. Out of the way, you thing trying to contain you. Yeah, this is mostly for the alchemy thing, I'm guessing, right? Zero, that may have fixed it. We'll see what happens next time it comes up. Okay. But yeah, like I said, that will only be good for me when I get it. Oh, the other one doesn't come out, just the 2. Kind of.
Unexpected results. How about some comparison testing?
Assistants, SWAT, this flight is interfering with my work.
Okay. On normal, this is very easy.
Yes. Yes, you'll do nicely. My assistants aren't fit to put this beauty through its
Okay.
paces, but you should yield results.
Get him nice and close. Try to walk him back and forth here. So get him closer. Here we go. Four harm me.
my work, didn't she? Didn't she? I have to rethink.
For the Greaves, is it reinforced that it's supposed to be one of the best to use in that position?
Who's a good girl then, eh? You're a good girl. Now take your medicine.
Yeah, I need to look into what those are, those caps and stuff. I don't know enough. Okay. 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 Why is this thing glowing? Okay. Piece of cake. Yeah. Probably. I'm sure it'll make it a lot easier. Which one does? Oh, the one that we just passed? Yeah, I'll just get a ton of these guys too.
No sign of our cases yet. Keep going. I'll follow your trail.
Go for it, guys. I'll keep tanking. I guess it really doesn't matter, does it? Yeah. Oh, okay. $721,000 maximum health. All right.
I think I'm beginning to understand.
I'm just a little more surprised that this werewolf can pick up 12 gold off the ground. I mean, that's,
This is starting.
you know. Okay. Okay. Really? Oh, I got a gold leaf. Haunt of Aria. Nice. Okay. Back through. Where are we going?
Nobody disturbs the radar cases.
I think I found something. Old notes. Really old.
Well, Zero, did you finish up your battleground? You still waiting for it? Dude, these queues are out of control sometimes. I know guys have been sitting in queues for like, I don't know, an hour or 2 hours with nothing.
Who am I to test my superior blood knights when you've ruined the entire batch? I'll have to start all over with you.
Well, that escalated quickly.
Okay.
Don't worry, I found just the thing to help pry him out of that oversized alembic. These will put hair on your chest. Down one and try tearing off some of those pressure valves.
And destroy them. Oh, okay.
Right? You have to do it yourself. I see
Okay.
some hands-on testing is required.
Okay. You want me to drag him somewhere specific? Oh, shit! Sorry, I moved him already. There we go. Put it back. what are we killing this time? Okay. Sorry, I just saw another one here, so I was like, oh, is this right? Okay. I saw it. Okay. You want to go same corner you're gonna go back? Oh, okay.
That should do it. Let's
Warhorn? That was a tad too easy, but I'm sure that veteran mechanics are definitely going to add, you know, difficulty to it.
Oh, that wasn't an equally.
Try to pick. Sturdy jerkin? That sounds terrible. No, jerkin, yeah, sorry. I got all catalyst. I don't think I got anything but catalyst, honestly. Thank you for 2 hours and 36 minutes for veteran. Oh yeah, you were. I think you were chatting with me that night. I remember that. That was only a couple days ago, right? Yeah, the other day. Yeah, I have some catalyst stuff. I'm over here. I'll come to you. I got. There you go. That's all I got. Did you get in your battleground yet? You still queuing? Oh wait, there's a +3 going on right now. Oh, hey, I kind of probably want to jump in that. Um, yeah, Laxus, I kind of want to continue to running stuff here, but I want to do everything. I want to do it all. Okay. Yeah. Hey, thanks both of you, and Gianna. Thanks for kind of running the show and showing us the ropes here. I truly appreciate that. Yeah. So I'm guessing. See, I might want to switch to my alchemist, my character that has alchemy. That way, I might be able to get that achievement. You guys would be cool with that. I have a DPS. Oh, that's camp. Yeah, that's camp rubber. So if you guys, I'm not sure if you guys are willing to continue to run this. Oh, also, um, I know that Castle Thorn, I believe, is another, fairly. Okay, so you're probably burnt out on that, I'm guessing. Because the only reason I'm asking is because I've never done it. Yeah, yeah. I can run this. Let's see. Let me check on this NCR +3 real quick, just because I want to get the layout, see who they have. Oh, hey, God, would you rather do burning or choking talons? Additional damage, affected enemies deal less damage. Oh, that's probably the right one. Choking talons, huh? Yeah. Okay, cool. That makes sense. Do the debuff instead of the buff for the degree. All right. Yeah. Let me switch off of this, and for some reason, God, I thought I. Okay, that sounds good. Hey Zero, it looks like I'm about to hop in an Xbox. No, not you, Siri. Not you. It's never you. Oh my goodness. Cool. Oh, that's all right. Okay. Yeah, I heard that. And they're gonna give us more transmute slots, right? Oh,
Like a sticker book, you know. Like, yep, you've acquired that. Yep, you've acquired that, and the game will remember.
okay.
Which for someone like me with multiple tunes is a godsend
Okay.
because I am so tired of farming gear. I have 14 characters.
Oh wow. Yeah, that's a
Yes,
lot
I
to
have one
manage.
tank, one healer, and then I have one tank, one healer, one storage character, and then a mix of stam and mag DPS. Oh, he's in game chat. Let me grab him, or I'm gonna go. Hello.
Hello.
This work?
And two.
I lost.
Oh, sorry, I was messing with some stuff.
Okay. Yeah, it's showing that there are 2 people in my party, but there's technically 3 people in the party. So why is that being weird that way?
Do not. I'm showing all three of you.
So you were gonna switch to a different tune? What kind of tune is it?
Just a DPS.
Okay. Then I will drop group and I will go grab my tank if you want to do that dungeon again.
Yeah, I'll do whatever. Honestly, I'm down with whatever. I do want to
It's
get some
easier with a
repetition.
tank. I mean, you can totally do it without one, but it's easier with
What
one.
were you planning on? We're going to do the Castle Thorn or this one again?
Do this one
Okay.
again so you can get your achievement that you were
Yeah, that'd be
talking about.
great. Because I know I don't want to help God Laxus finish his set, and I'll help you with yours as well. Because if you guys are helping me kind of just get learn the ropes, I'm definitely willing to share my gear. So yeah, let me get out of this tune, and I'll see you guys. Well, I'm not leaving chat, I guess, so it doesn't
Yep. Nope. That's the joys of
matter.
Xbox.
Yeah. All right, switching tunes.
And I'm grabbing my Nord DK.
Cool. I'm gonna take a quick break too, like 1 minute. I'll be right back.
haven't tanked all day today
Oh
anyway.
no.
Nope, been on my deeps all day.
I actually spent most of my day watching football, so I'm a little. Yes, I wouldn't say behind on my Elder Scrolls for the day.
Well, I
But...
took the game off. I took the day off yesterday from the game, so.
Okay.
All right, let's see here. Collections. Let's grab appearance. Let's try that new skin on here and see. Is it this one? Yeah. Costume. Nope, not that one.
Okay. On.
Grab that. Trying to decide if I should go silly with this or gruesome.
I mean, it's kind of hard to go wrong when you go silly on it, but never. That's up to you.
All right, now we need to change the.
I just sent.
Yeah, I'm just in the.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm in the.
Take your time. No rush.
Ooh, I like that shield. We'll use that one. We'll spend some gold here.
Ooh.
All right, there we go. And laggy and giving me the invite.
No worries. Yeah, mine was a little laggy when I sent it too.
Alrighty, and he's on heels. So let me see if anybody else is on. If Chelios is back on, you might want to run this again. He is. He's on a level 10.
I'm sure that would be fine. I mean, just anybody. I think doesn't seem like it's that bad of a dungeon. You want me to send you Crown here?
Sure. Let me see if he's in an Xbox chat or not. He
Wait, a level 10 in vet?
No, we're not doing vet. We're just
Okay.
doing no. He's busy with somebody already, so
Okay.
he's got somebody in a party. So I'll just queue us up and we can grab a.
Oh, just a DPS because you're tanking.
Unless you want.
We can get a random DPS. That's fine.
I'm
Yeah.
tanking. Yeah. So activity finder, dungeon finder, specific, stone garden. Shouldn't take too long. Oh, shoot. Skills. Yeah. I'll do it. I'll put standard of might on. I run my tank a little differently than most. I don't usually use Warhorn.
Okay. Honestly, the only reason I put it on was because people told me I should. I used to just do Dragon Leap. I used to have Tormentor and Dragon Leap because I liked, like, I always thought it was almost more important to be able to control trash
Oh,
mobs sometimes because when we do like even on normal dungeons or normal trials, it always seemed like the worst part of those were the trash mobs when there's like 20 mobs rushing,
so
and I was like, oh, just
my,
Dragon Leap.
yeah, I often run with lean groups, so my tank goes hungry a bit, so I'm set
Mm,
up to self-sustain completely.
okay.
But part of that being a DK tank is I need to use the most expensive alties,
Uh,
because the more expensive your alt, the more resources you get back.
okay.
So I'll run, depending on what I'm doing, like this is a normal, so I'll just run standard of might um, with a barrier back bar for the oh shit moments. So well, that queue is taking a bit here.
Normal queue.
There we go.
Okay.
Plus, I tend to do a lot of training. So for folks who are new to the game, so having that barrier helps them
Yeah,
get through content.
that makes sense. Well, I'd say you're good at it, so you know. But I appreciate that you're, like I said,
Okay.
taking the
I
time.
don't know if anybody has.
Yeah, this is this character's first time through this as well. So. Again, that last time was my first time running this dungeon. I don't even see the fourth person in here. Do you? Oh, there they are.
Not yet. They're coming eventually.
Slamming skulls for fun.
You and your damn shield. Get over here. This girl has shiny eyes, so she'll see the chests.
Okay. Oh, my game audio went out. Zero, can you hear my game audio? Like, is it making noises? Because I'm not hearing any noises in my headset. I got my party chat and that's it. Hmm.
Um,
There, that might be better. No, I think I misunderstood a setting. So Zero, you should have game audio now. Awesome. my Oh, are we supposed to be picking up these spores again? Or the spores?
Yeah, just come on in if you
Yeah,
can.
I got one. I picked it up as we started this. Wow. Somebody's audio was turned up so loud they coughed in the mic
In case we
and
have
it
it coming
scared the
through.
living shit out of me. You'll probably see that. Holy cow.
Would you look at it all? I'm no expert on dwarves, but I don't think they built half of this. And these must be the great reliquaries Fenorian was telling me about. Part of the great
I go to bed soon.
Yeah, I hear you.
Go on ahead. I'm going to find out more from the staff.
Speaking of which, I gotta pour me a cup of coffee. It's right next to me though, I don't have to.
Yeah, this is probably going to be my last run.
Okay. That's cool. Yeah, I got my guilds trying to get me into doing some stuff, so
I just realized what time it was, and I'm supposed to be going shopping tomorrow.
ooh.
All right, you can leave those on the ground until after we do the, or no, grab them.
One way to find out. You could come in handy.
Become a werewolf.
If we don't become a werewolf, what happens?
Heavy sack here. You just don't have the extra. There's a werewolf or a heavy sack right there to the right.
There it is.
I just jump down here. And I can pop lock on this one.
Yeah, I
So.
could too if we need. All right, you got it. Sweet. Okay, so
So in here.
hit this thing
Come on
first.
in.
Oh, forgot that Blood Knight.
Well, we gotta kill the guys first here. And then we hit the vitalizer thing. You go over to the. Here's the choice alchemy equipment. Examine. Choose laboratory use. on the bottom. And that adds a buff to you when you are a werewolf,
Okay.
which is super useful at the end.
This is kind of cool. I guess there's a an achievement for picking up and using some of the alchemy ingredients that are specifically in this dungeon, which I've never known.
I love this dungeon. What are you talking about? This dungeon's awesome. See you over there. Mushroom.
Was that a Smurfs reference? Okay, I'm pretty sure that at some point, yeah, I think it might be.
Get back here, you overgrown pestle pusher.
Was that a Smurf reference? Because I don't. I'm just joking.
No.
Chest.
Yay!
Oh, kitty's twitching. Kitty twitch.
Dagger of Catalyst. Thank you, game. Finally.
And what type of set would Kraglin be? Kraglin's Resto.
Stam
Oh,
DPS.
wonderful. Can't wait to equip that one.
It's eating my stam here. Grabbing the mushroom.
Can't wait till I get all set up. My necro, it's gonna be nice.
Come here, you.
Oh, don't take him too far out of the. I forgot about this whole bring him into the corner thing.
Well, that way I can just puncture the one
Mm-hmm.
behind me too. This makes it easier. Get you. And barrier. My resources. Arcasis helm.
Same. Super useful Arcasis helm.
It is, if you keep in mind that if you want to make more gear later on.
Yeah.
So that's if you can hang on to it for another month.
Chita.
I didn't realize what you were saying until I saw the name of that thing.
Chitter.
Chitter.
It makes me think of my cat that I call Dasher. It's like it's a pet.
Right. More green
Ooh, apples.
spores.
Yep. And then straight on through. And we find the guys to kill in here. Come back here. Chalice is like, who are you in with?
Hmm.
Like, well, you could have said hello when you came back on game, buddy. Alright. Turn this off. And then the alchemy table's over here.
And do we have to do the same thing, or is it already
Laboratory use every
okay?
time to get your achievement. Yep. And then after you have your achievement, you can just do the first one and save your own personal alchemy reagents.
Okay.
Am I going the right way?
I think so.
Yeah. Come here, you. This one's going to turn into a
Oh, that's
werewolf.
right. Yeah.
I'll bring him on down. Come on, you.
Oopsie.
I'll let you guys choose who's going to become a werewolf.
I'll do it. Doesn't look like anybody else wanted to. Oh.
Well, nobody else will. I'll become a werewolf, darn it.
Oh, and a chest here.
I get to go do some DPS. Ah. Okay.
Okay. So,
Run,
thing's
Forrest,
gonna wear out by the time we get in here. Yep. Like, I don't know why that's even like necessary. Is it helpful in vet because it really, like these enemies don't really seem to require.
It might help increase so that you have more time. I mean, the DPS is super high,
Yeah.
so
I mean, it's such a short-lived small ad pull right there to use it on.
yeah. One more here. Oh, really? There we go.
Oh,
Oh, let me get a quick in on him.
Oh man.
so you activate that thing first, right? Oop.
Turn that off. You don't have to activate it first. I just
Just
do
do
it
it.
because it's there to be done, and I haven't actually gone and read what that does.
Woohoo! Got the achievement. Thank you for showing me that.
And then there's your achievement.
Oh, my pets disappear when I become a werewolf. That makes sense because it changes my skills.
Mm-hmm.
Anything special down that little hallway or that you just passed?
I think it's just a
I
shortcut.
didn't go down there. I don't think so.
Just a shortcut?
It's just
Okay.
there. Mm. We're going this way.
Oh, we're going the wrong way. God, I think.
Oh, yeah.
I was following you. Like, there's no bad guys. This is kind of odd.
I do
I'm
that
like,
all the time.
like I'm the one with the crown. I'm waiting on you.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
It's like my gaming partner. He's like, you're the one that's always directionally challenged, which is true. I'll get turned around so fast.
I think it's one of those things like if you're always the passenger, well, which I'm not sure if this is the case for you, but like if you're always the passenger in a car and then someone says, "Oh, you gotta give me directions like to the mall or whatever," and I don't go to the mall. I don't know why that came up, but like if you never drive there, you just never really learn the directions. So like in this one, I'm just kind of
Yes.
following the leader. So if someone were to come back in here and be like, "Oh, take me to the alchemy station," I'd be like, um, okay, let me pull it up on Google.
All right. So now we're at the boss.
All right.
So, and we will just puncture that. Puncture that. Just so it puts a little health thing on the screen for me to find.
Hey, we can do that. It's one health at a time.
There we go. Turn into a werewolf, buddy. Turn into a werewolf. He's not done it. All right, do it. There you go.
I don't know which one of these abilities does the
Here.
most damage or if any of them are better than the other.
So why does a taunt? The RB is it has a two-part, so you can turn ice on with it, and it's an AOE.
Did you crush the thing already? I guess someone did. Or is that later?
Yeah, I did.
I've never even done it in here because I've not done this on vet. So
Okay.
I've done the other one on vet, not this one.
It spawns every round.
Yeah.
So I'll have to kill it again.
I'm looking for one. There it is.
Didn't we already?
Yeah, the Y
Didn't we already destroy the?
Yeah. So now it's these stone husks come work together, and that guy is gonna die because yep, he didn't turn into a werewolf, and he's gonna be like, what the fuck happened?
Oh, you could stop them, by the way. If you hit E, you stun their AoE. So you stop the AoE. Very useful as well. Lightning's up somewhere. Let's see it.
Oh, I see it. Oh, it's gone.
Yeah, it doesn't matter as much in normal, but in vet, There's a lot of
I'll get that
damage.
res if you guys want to do your
Okay.
thing.
Yeah, I'm grabbing the boss.
Destro on the boss.
Looking for the ads. I know they're coming. Oh, there's a barrier. For the hell of it.
Oh, time. Back right corner again, right?
Mm-hmm. And if we're all together, they'll all come to us. That guy's fighting off by himself, but
It's okay. I guess. Well, we didn't bring him into the chat, did we?
no, we didn't.
Alright, I got a Destro ready for the boss again. Doesn't he come up on the other side on this one?
Not sure. Like I said, I get directionally
Oh,
challenged.
right here. You gonna
There
be
he
able to,
is.
you gonna hold him there? Okay.
Yeah. And might that will help a little bit here with stuff.
Easy enough.
And amulet. There we go.
Very cool. I've got some stuff to share, I'm pretty sure.
And I'm gonna pull the merchant out and take a look and see what I got, because I just mostly was just grabbing and going.
Yeah, same. Some transmute. Good.
Now, did anybody? I gave you Arcasis Sabatons last time.
Yeah.
I'm sure you don't. Do you want? You already got a helm this time, remember? Does anybody
I
else
have my
want this
monster set.
stuff?
I just need the sturdy pieces. That's the main reason I'm farming.
Oh, okay. I'm like going through this and
I got an Arcasis shield. You might be interested in that.
Oh no, I'm gonna be using Deadwater God
Okay.
for those pieces. You can keep that
Cool.
one.
I'm just posting what I got, so if
yeah,
you want
I
it.
got mostly stuff that you don't need.
Yeah.
I know.
Not a great pull
I never
here.
get it. Sucks. I've ran it so many times.
Really?
So
I'll
many
take
times.
that. If you don't need this shield, I'll take the shield and just fill out my
I mean, yeah, I mean that's fine.
It's
I'm
again that roster
yeah,
thing.
I'm just letting it go. Just
If you need it,
I don't need it because I haven't started farming this yet for anything. So if I were to start doing that, that would be my first piece. So I'm not super worried about it.
then keep
So
it.
are you sure?
Yeah.
Because I can give it to you. I posted it if you
Yep.
give away.
Don't worry about it. I don't know that I'll be using Arcasis. I was looking at the Crimson set from the other dungeon for my
Okay.
tank.
Yeah, I know a lot of people are looking for that actually.
I don't know if you've seen that yet. Or
No,
not,
I haven't. I haven't even done it yet. That's one of the things I was hoping to do sometime soon,
I'll,
but
text. Let's see here. See if I can find a crimson piece.
oh, that'd be
here
kind of cool. About it.
so that I can show it to you. Yeah. I think it's in my bank. Aether. There it is. There's a piece.
All right, let's see what it does.
So this is what the crimson looks like.
Oops. Max health. Health taken. Max health. After taking damage, you surround yourself in an 8-meter mist of blood. After 2 seconds, the mist is violently siphoned into your body, dealing 9,135 bleed damage to nearby enemies and healing you for 100% of the damage done. This effect can occur every 8 seconds. Okay, I could see that being helpful, and it doesn't proc
But
too
that's
infrequently.
yeah.
Like 8 seconds isn't.
It's every 8
Yeah,
seconds. Yeah, 8 seconds is
yeah.
nothing.
Uh,
But that mist hits, so like trash poles, that's a big hit for a tank to be giving
okay,
because most tanks don't hit that hard.
okay. Yeah, I could see that being pretty good.
All right, see you later, God.
Oh yeah, see you, God.
You're good.
Yeah.
Thanks for running, man. I appreciate you
See you,
once
man.
again.
So,
Yeah, of course.
as far as for like my tank, this is what I'm currently running.
Resilient Yokita. All right. Dolnakrin.
And I either run this helm or I run this
Ooh,
helm.
those are two I'm not familiar with. Well, I have blood spawns, but I don't use it, and I probably
Well,
should.
Bloodspawn got nerfed a little bit, but it's the ulti return. So that's what partly allows me to run as a very lean tank.
Okay.
I don't like to. I mean, synergies, great if I can get them. If I can't get them, though, those two are what keep me topped up.
Okay. See, I like that, and I know that you can always change the enchantments on it, but I like that this one has stamina recovery because one of the things I've been having trouble doing with my tank is managing my stamina recovery.
Okay, so here's the thing. You, it's a matter, what CP level are you at this point?
A10.
You're
Yeah.
810, so you're good. All right, so here's the thing. It's not your stam recovery you have to be concerned with as a tank, it's your mag recovery.
That's true because I use a mag shield, but I find myself not ever really running out of
No,
it.
so here, like, I didn't link any jewelry, but jewelry. It's magicka recovery you put on your jewelry, not stam. So your resource return is, as a DK, is through the use of your ultimate.
Okay.
So your ultimate isn't timed to the group's advantage, it's timed to your need.
Okay, because I've been doing it unselfishly. I've been using it for the group, not necessarily myself.
For altruistic.
Yes.
No. So I have an altruistic set. That's what Yanukun is. If you take a look at it, it doesn't do
Yeah,
anything
it
for
doesn't do
me.
anything. It gives my team the damage buff, right? Yeah, because that's I use
So
Yolnakrin as
that's my
well.
altruistic set. My resilient is my selfish set. So I'm half and
Okay.
half. But like I said, I run with groups where I'm more self-reliant.
Okay.
It makes me really good as an off tank for vet trials and such. People would rather have me off tank because then I can grab all this shit, pull it all the way away from the
Mm-hmm.
group, and just stand there and take the hits and not need
Okay.
anything except for occasional shard thrown my way.
Okay.
You know, I'm completely
Hey,
self-sustaining.
what's up, Kynes? How you
Now,
doing, bud?
if I
Appreciate
was,
you joining.
I still like
So
to have
validate
my
watching you
armor
open your chat to view the
resistances.
items instead of
So
clicking on them.
one
Oh,
of my other
awesome.
sets is, I haven't played around with leeching yet, but for a completely selfish set, I might wear that.
Mm.
Let me see here. Where's my other stuff here? Like I said, I want to play around with that crimson because that looks really interesting.
Yeah. So does resilient does that drop in normal HRC?
Resilient will drop from any of the Kraglorn trials.
Tangy Media. Hopefully I said that right. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. You rock.
What's the other one? The Jade one.
Because
Ophidia.
Wait, say that again. Sorry, I missed that. So
Sanctum
Sanctum
Ophidia.
of Fiddy. Oh,
SO.
I've never run that. Not once. I can't get my guild to do it. Every time I try to talk them into running SO, they're like, "Oh, let's do Vet HRC instead." I'm like, okay.
Yeah, I don't understand that. It's one of the ones that's actually not. It's a pain. On vet, you've got to really do the mechanics. On normal, you mostly have to,
Hmm.
there's certain things you have to do, and it's a matter of organization. I mean, it's like any other trial, honestly. I mean, you got to be organized and,
Hmm.
have leaders and, doing the call outs.
Yeah.
Oh, this is my other set. It's my Alkosh set.
Oh, I've
So,
been trying to get the
and
damn
then there's
shield for
that
that
one.
for weeks. I have been running that over and over and over again, trying to get the shield and not find the damn thing.
So, I mean, I've played around with a few other sets. My go-to set, my general set is Resilient,
Yeah.
and um, and then I'll use an altruistic set, which it'll be Alkosh or Yonakrin. I call it the YOLO
Yeah.
set, so
Everybody does. I have a hard time
because
saying
it's like
YOLO.
you're a
But
tank, you only live
yeah,
once.
right. And that's the funny thing is like I'm so on my tank. I do use the Olnacrin set, but I'm not enough of a hipster to be like YOLO. I feel wrong for saying it because I've always been like, for the most part, like I
You
wouldn't say
can't say I'm a
anti-hipster.
hipster. I'm almost
Yeah,
50,
right.
so that doesn't work for me. I actually lived in the era that they're trying to
Yeah,
emulate. So
right. Exactly. Yeah, that's kind of funny.
it's like I'm an old school gamer,
Yeah.
right? Here, as you noticed here, I do not have, I'm double sword and board.
What somebody here in my text said YOLO remakes. YOLO for the YOLO remake set. Yeah. Jeez.
Oh no, the Orlame.
Yeah, he just they were joking around
Orlame.
saying
I always
YOLO
call it
YOLO
Orlame.
reams.
There's sets that, yeah, people can run some screwy setups, and I don't know how they get them to work. And I haven't. It took me a year to get someone to teach me how to tank.
Oh, really?
It did, because there is a huge, now tanking is coming back into style again finally. I'm so glad for that, but there was a time when you couldn't find a tank or a healer. I mean, it was hard.
Yeah.
When I first started playing, I was in a guild of 160 people. Now, granted, it was a PvP guild that I started out
Okay.
in. I was the only healer. Out of 160 people in the
Yeah.
guild, I was the only
That's
healer. So I
insane.
was busy all the fucking
Yeah.
time. And the only tanks we had were negate tanks. And those are
I was
PvP
gonna say,
tanks
well, I haven't seen a
specific to
negate tank since
PvP.
like the early days of PvP. I don't even think people use the negate that much anymore.
It's foolish because negate is still God in
Really?
PvP.
Because I remember
You
back in
get
the
a
day,
good
like,
you get a good sork.
yeah,
Oh God, you get a good sork tank running negate and time
yep,
stop. Holy
yeah.
fuck, they will screw
I
things
remember
up.
doing that. We'd
Now,
bust
what
open
I
the front
find
door of a
that gets
keep, and then
screwed
you
there,
stack
I've
on the
taken,
flag and pop the negate, and everybody just, yeah, you just melt
so
everyone. That was,
it was a little over a year ago, almost 2 years now. I needed to get barrier on because I love barrier. Barrier is like the god of skills in this game, and I don't know why people are. They still shit on barrier, and I'm like, why? This is your no death. All right, you want a no death on a vet run? This is your no
yeah.
death. You just rotate fucking barriers and you cakewalk through dungeons. Um, but they're like, no, 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 we need more DPS. I'm like, no, you don't.
DPS ain't shit if you don't.
Motherfuckers are rocking 100K, 80K, 90K DPS. What the fuck do you need more DPS
Right?
for? You need to have the survivability here to just not die. If everybody's rocking a 30K shield with another 30K heals coming
It
on
doesn't
with
help
it,
if you don't.
you should be able to cakewalk through this
Yeah.
shit. As long as you do the mechanics, right?
Hmm.
So
Someone says barrier is
I took
OP.
a
Is
group
it's not
of
OP? It's useful.
it was me and my gaming partner, and we were both 810s, but the two DPS, because he went in on his healer, I went in on my tank. We went through March of Sacrifice to get their no death.
Okay.
And I'm like, okay, well, we had two barriers right off top because it's me and my gaming partner, and we love barrier. And I'm like, okay, we just need, who else has a barrier on here? And then one other dude. I'm like, okay, so you're barrier number 3. It's like, I'm barrier 1, franchise barrier 2, you're barrier 3. And by the time we rotate back around, barrier 1's back up again. You just pop it again.
Yeah. I need to take your word
And
for
you
that.
just
The
went
ultimate
through.
regen, though. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. I was just thinking about that.
No, go
Yeah,
for
I
it.
need to take you up on that advice because
So,
with the sustainability has been my only issue. Like I have too much health, almost actually,
yeah.
so I need to reduce that.
Okay, yeah. See, if you look, my character now, she's buffed up
Oh,
right now.
I ran away from you.
Yeah, she's buffed up right now. She's rocking 42 with this.
Okay, that's what I'm
But
at
she's
when I
not
have
normally
my
carrying
setup as well.
42k health. It's just because I'm in here that I'm buffed. Because of the passives that this thing is
Yeah.
getting. So
I'll show you.
normally,
Hang tight. I'm gonna switch over to
my
my tank.
character is only carrying
Yeah, I'm gonna switch my tank right
around
now.
36 to 37k health.
Okay.
But she had 36, 37k health. Maximum magicka is just shy of 18,000. Maximum stamina is 25,000. My magicka recovery though is 1,600.
Okay. I don't think mine's anywhere near that, to be honest with you.
Okay. Yeah. So, but it has to do with where you put your champ points. And the thing that is important, let me find this here.
I'll pour some coffee real quick, just so you don't get confused by this noise. This is coffee being.
No, it's fine. I'm not worried about it. The thing is that, you have 72 points into Shadow Ward. That blocks 23% for blocking. You're also rocking sturdy gear,
Yeah.
which is also reducing the cost of your
Yes.
block.
I think I overblock.
Your stam isn't very. Oh, I almost always
Okay.
block. I'm a constant.
Okay, I do the same because I don't want to be the
Um,
guy that doesn't constant block and gets killed by something stupid, which tends to happen when I try to practice like balancing my heavy
bring in
attacks.
Chelios in. So, I'm grabbing because Chelios is one of the guys we helped teach how to tank,
Okay.
and he's coming in. So, with this, you're not in here anymore.
No, I
but,
jumped out to
So,
grab my tank.
yeah, I'm just gonna jump out as well. There you are, sir. I'm traveling out of the dungeon now. So, Chelios, meet Camp.
What's up, Chelios? How you doing? How much? Just talking tanky stuff.
Kamos pulled me into a group, and now we're talking tanking stuff. So, because he's built a tank and he's learning how to use it.
Yeah. So one of the things we were talking about is I've been having some sustainability issues with my my stamina is what I have the most trouble with.
So that's what you're running.
At the moment, Eben, Lord Warden, and I thought that Eternal Vigor would help because of its that 5th bonus, but it hasn't done shit for me, to be quite honest with you. But I do have a Yolnakrin set, but that's really it. Yeah.
As long as you are blocking, your stam will not regen, period.
Yeah.
Which is why you are dependent on using your
Gotcha.
And your synergies to refill.
Okay, and I'm kind of ruining the 5th bonus of that Eternal Vigor then if I'm blocking almost constantly.
Yeah, Eternal Vigor is useful for a PvP stam DPS character. That's what Eternal Vigor
okay,
is.
No offense, but forget that PvP stuff. I don't do that on my tank. If I'm going to do that, it's at the end of the month so I can get tier 1 and get my transmutes. That's
not for your tank.
There is
It's
no
for a
offense
STAM
there.
DPS.
Oh yeah, okay.
Because my gaming partner Renshai rocks that on his STAM DPS.
Okay.
And he beats the shit out of
Okay.
people. And they can't kill him.
All right. So the other one that I was thinking of using was Eternal Vigor, because that helps with the like the health regen, and then also ultimate, right? So
What?
the fifth bonus on that
Yeah,
is
see, you're not okay. First of all, as a tank, you're not concerned with your health regen.
no, yeah,
at
it
all.
really hasn't taken a hit. That's a you know, I rarely run out of health unless I run out of stamina and I can't block anymore. That's why that's my big problem.
What level are you?
810. Like
He's
I just
a
need to get
10.
honestly. I think if I
He's got
spect
all his
right,
champ points, all his resistances.
yeah,
I think it's just a matter of specking you and
Getting
then
you in the right
explaining
gear.
why you're spec'd a certain way. And your champ point
it
specifications
works. I'll do
for vet
that
trials change all the time.
for
So
50 transmutes
expect
all
that
day.
you are
Hell
going to
yeah,
have to
once a month.
change your CP points around for different trials on
Yeah.
different
Oh, I did hear about that. That pretty much between almost every boss, sometimes every ad pull, you're going to be switching champion points
No, no, no. It's just per
per trial.
trial.
Okay.
The trial
It's not
itself.
per. It's per
Okay.
trial.
I've heard people say the other, and I was like, man, that's going to suck. You're going to be wasting a lot
If
of
they're
gold.
doing that, they're being foolish.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
You don't need to do it.
So
If your role is off tank, you are spec'd as off tank. If your role is main tank, you are spec'd as main
okay.
tank.
And I typically do a lot of main
Mostly
tank
if you're a
stuff.
tank, you're just spec'd as the tank. Now, I've done situations where I've been off tanking, except for a certain boss, but because I had the gear and the other guy who was main tanking didn't, we just swapped. I just swapped my gear around and main tanked the one particular boss, and then I changed everything back over when we moved on. And just main tanked one particular boss because I had the gear and the guy hadn't had a chance to get it yet.
Okay.
I still think that's bullshit that you had to do that.
You don't change CP. Do
Do
you, Kynes? Do you do vet trials?
The difference
Because that's what they're
is
saying
that
is like for between vet trials, like they have
I'm
to
not even going to get into the politics of it.
like switch
But
between
I
vet trials
don't
quite
care.
often.
I was in that trial with you, so I totally understand.
It's all right. It's not a big deal.
So
I'm just glad to be able to be doing them again and tanking trials instead of having to fucking DPS them.
so is
I
Alkosh
have
really
bad
that
health,
helpful?
so DPS is a challenge. Okay, so
Because I see like you use the
leave
synergies.
the group here. So hold on a second. Group, leave group.
I
And
actually
I'll
discovered
explain.
a newer person to build stuff off of thanks to Weekly, and it's Lycos.
Lycos.
Yep. Little Asian YouTuber.
Oh, okay. You're talking about a YouTube.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, see, I
So-
don't. So there, take the party invite there, and then I'm gonna go over the different sets and why.
Okay. You want me to travel
but
to
I
you or
wanna
stay
be able
here?
to link the set. Nope, just
Okay.
stay there. I'm just gonna link and group.
Gotcha.
That way you can see the set, and then I can explain why.
Okay.
So there's the Alkosh.
Yeah. Yeah, I
necklace.
have most of that stuff, just no
Okay.
shield. Okay.
All right, so, and that necklace is robust, so increases my stamina.
Yeah.
The weapon crit, don't give a shit
Yeah,
about.
exactly. That's why I was wondering if like, because some of these things, weapon damage, weapon
minor
crit,
slayer,
weapon
weapon
minor
damage,
slayer,
don't
none
give
of
a
that helps.
It is the 5th trait. When you activate a synergy, the shockwave, it's not the damage that you're doing. It's that very final piece reduces the physical and spell resistance of any enemy hit. Am I reading the right one?
Shockwave from yours that deals, yeah.
Any enemy hit for the duration. So that increases the amount of damage everybody does on that boss.
Oh, okay. That's pretty significant. Okay, sorry, I didn't realize I was muted. Yeah, that's pretty significant.
Good night, babe.
Yeah.
I'll get it. Thank you. So
So
that's what's important with that.
Gotcha.
And then the
big debuff.
Yanakron is the debuff, or is the minor courage. Yanakron is the only thing that provides minor courage in the game. So you pair Yanakron with Orlame, minor and major courage. So both the minor and the major buffs are covered.
So
So some,
your
yeah,
healers should be
healers would be
rocking
rocking the
Olo.
Olorime, whatever you call it.
One of the healers in a trial would be rocking
Mm-hmm.
Olo. Usually, if if the trial group is set up, you will have one Templar
Mm-hmm.
healer. This is the standard. Now, there's always variations. One Templar healer and one Warden healer. Now, the variations that are coming onto the market now are DK healers,
Ooh.
which are pretty interesting.
Hmm.
Yes. In fact, that vet dungeon that I got my skin from this morning, we had a DK
A
healer.
DK healer. That sounds interesting.
Yep.
What? How are they
And
healing the
then
group?
the
Is
other
it all
ones
resto
are,
staff heals? Like, what skills does
there's
a
a lot of
DK?
heals on a DK. You got to read through those skills,
She.
sweetie.
Let me see. Okay.
There's significant heals and buffs on a DK. You know about the buffs as a tank, but not necessarily. Yeah, any class can function as a healer.
Hmm.
Now, how well they function as a healer is dependent on your gear and the person playing the
Yeah.
character.
Okay.
So,
He pretty much
you
he
know,
pretty much solo healed an NCR +3.
yep, he did. Because he did that on a DK.
Hmm.
The only time he ran into problems is when he lagged out.
It
He's like,
wouldn't be
oh
an
shit.
NCR +3 if the healer or a tank didn't lag out like that. Let's be honest.
So, but Catton is one of the few people, and he would hate me saying this. He honestly would hate me saying this, but he is a god at playing this
Okay.
game. Whether he tanks, whether he heals, whether he DPSs, he's a god at this game. He's very, very good at figuring out how to get shit to work together. And he does take some stuff and reads up on it online, but a lot of times he just figures it out and puts it together. I've been wanting to put together a DK healer for a long time, like years. But every time I brought it up, I had everybody yelling at me. So I'm like, I don't need the hassle. But my DK, my mag DK that's a DPS, she has a healing back bar because she doesn't need the front bar.
Yeah.
Most all of her damage is on the front bar. So again, it's one of those split things where I've just taken it to run people through. But there's a lot of different sets. Now, yeah, there's the Eben set, and that can be an altruistic set.
Yeah, I'm pretty much like you were
Um,
saying. My build is almost altruistic. I don't do much for myself, and that's probably where I'm falling short on my sustainability.
yeah. So I split it down the middle. I
That's a
have
good
one
idea.
altruistic set, one selfish set, and then because of my
Hmm.
playstyle and who I am most often tanking for, which is usually people who are still learning the game. So I play to what they need versus,
Yeah,
the sweaty
yeah,
stuff.
that makes sense. Because,
Because I spend 90% of my time tanking for newer players.
and you're gonna need to be altruistic in those situations. You're gonna have to help, do basically
Just
nothing
my
for
my
yourself,
playstyle has
basically.
to be
Yeah.
altruistic. My playstyle has to
Oh,
be
okay.
altruistic, which
Your
is why
gear
I
doesn't
run
have to be. Your
barrier.
gear can be split, but your playstyle can be geared towards them. I gotcha.
I just run different kinds of skill setups. Now, if I'm running with people who fuck, if they don't need barrier, I'm gonna put other shit on that bar.
Right.
I'll put a warhorn on if I don't have to worry about them dying.
Yeah. And that's what
But
I've always
I've
run
also
warrior.
played the
Oh,
game.
sorry.
I've also played the game long enough that there's always that oh shit moment when someone lags out. I pop the barrier.
Yeah.
That barrier might get them out of long enough to come back and not be lagged
Yeah,
out.
and I've often run the Warhorn
So
as an oh shit handle for like an oh shit bar for me, where I'm like, oh crap, I'm out of stamina, I'm out of this, and you know,
no, I'd say look at running that standard of might,
standard of might.
your magma shell.
Yeah,
Your magma shell is what you should be having
I
when you're doing
I
switch
did
stuff.
equip that on my back
So
bar
instead of
to work
standard of
on.
might, you know, if you don't have barrier, you know, what was the Warren cost anyways? I don't even remember. It's been so long since I've run it. Where is it here? Assault and support. Warhorn is it's a 250. So yeah, I mean you can run the Warhorn on one side instead of barrier,
Okay,
and then otherwise run your magma shell for your other
yeah, that's what
one.
I'm set up for now. Is
So
Warhorn and Magma Shell.
so what happens during your magma shell? It's like you pop your magma shell, and for how long is that? It's 3% for 12
Okay.
seconds. Damage sealed. What's that doing? That's not what I was thinking of. Yeah, so it's limiting the incoming damage to 3% for 12 seconds. So you're sitting there, okay, you've got the boss, you're tanking the boss. When you pop that magma shell, pop it, and then if it doesn't automatically fill up your stamina bar all the way, you heavy attack while you have that
Oh,
magma
you got
shell
12 seconds
attached.
to heavy attack to rebuild. Okay.
So you can work in a heavy attack during that
Yeah,
process.
that makes sense.
And the other thing is, um, if you don't have heroic slash on your bar, it should be.
I
Because
believe.
my setup is pierce armor,
Yeah.
heroic slash, igneous shield, absorb missile, green dragon blood, and then, oops,
Okay, yeah, you're set up on your.
it
Is that
just
your
kicked
front
me out of
bar? Uh oh.
game.
Is that your front bar that you have that
Yep.
on? Okay.
Yes,
So yeah, we
that's
definitely
my
run
front
ours
bar, and
differently.
then that's my taunting bar, and somehow that just like kicked me totally out of game. I don't know why that happened. I mean, load back in, and then now are you running a staff on your back bar, or what are
I
you
am,
using?
but honestly, I've been mostly just a front bar tank. Like I haven't really felt the need to switch to my back bar that much, other than for igneous weapons. I do that for
Okay.
the group.
Are you running an ice staff or are you running a lightning staff?
Ice staff right now because it has the extra block. You know, the blocking.
Okay, so that's the other thing is when you flip your bar and you're running that ice staff on the back
Mhm.
bar, it switches over to using your magicka to block.
Oh, okay. So instead of using, I did not know that.
Yes.
Ah,
So, yeah, when you flip over to that, you can still do everything you can normally do with a sword and board, except that on the back bar, then you're using magicka to block. So that gives you a little bit oomph.
yeah.
But by using up your magicka,
Your shields.
it's one of those. Well, you're using up your ability to heal and shield yourself.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
And
I see
again,
that.
when you're on that ice staff, you're not regenning magicka because you're blocking.
Got it. So do you rely
So,
mostly for your regen on you said your ultimate and probably your enchantments? Is that what your regen is?
okay, so well, let me go over. So my back bar, it'll be mostly the same for
Hmm.
you, um, except that you might have that one of the destro skills. But my back bar is inner rage,
Yep.
balance, which is a mage guild
I need to
skill.
put honestly, I need to reskill my character.
So balance takes the place of the spiky back skill.
Okay, so it's a shield
Okay.
of sort.
Is that the red orbs?
Balance, it says barter with Oblivion to trade vitality for power, sacrificing your health in exchange for 3,000
All
magicka.
right.
After the exchange is complete, you gain major resolve for 30 seconds, increasing your physical and spell resistance. For me, it's 5280. The exchange reduces your healing done and damage shield strength by 50% for 4 seconds. That's not a big deal. It's 4 seconds. So you pop that. So like you're going into a fight. So the first thing you do is I hit my B button and my shield button. So on my front bar, I flip to the back bar, I hit balance because it doesn't matter because I've already got my shield up, and then I go into the fight.
Okay.
So, and often I don't even need to use balance. That's the thing, is that my resistances are high enough that mostly, except for really bad bosses, I don't really need to do it. I gotta wait for my 30 seconds to wear off here. So
I'm actually just
without,
respecking. So I have like a ton of unused skill points put into trash of skills. So I'm changing those right now so I can equip some of the ones that you guys are talking about. And I'm sorry for taking up your time, but I appreciate you guys
no,
like talking with
that's
me on
fine. I
this.
got time for it. Hubby's giving me a kiss goodnight already. He's gone to bed.
And I'm putzing around in a little level 11 mag crow.
Yeah. So you do so do you do
yeah.
pierce armor or ransack?
Pierce armor.
Major breach. Okay, reducing their spell resistance as opposed to reducing your own damage taken because you're not worried about your health so much. Got it. So that'll help.
You got a healer in the group for a
Yeah,
fucking reason
yeah.
when you're in a trial.
Yeah, without a doubt. I have these
Now this is, I'm talking trial setup here, so that's one of the things here. And then dungeons, you know, you kind of find your own balance with the group you're running with when you're doing sweaty stuff in dungeons. In dungeons, it's more about, do you know the mechanics? Do you know how to manipulate and move that boss to where he needs to be? And that kind of a thing. And
Do you know when to dodge roll?
When to dodge roll, when to you know, because there's some bosses in here you don't block, even as a tank. You dodge roll out of that motherfucker.
Yeah.
And dodge rolling is really important for a tank.
Have you done Vetstone Garden at all?
No, I haven't.
Yeah, we've been.
We did normal. We've been. Oh, you were doing it, not me. Yeah, not me at all.
So that first werewolf boss, that big fucking brute.
Yeah.
You don't block him. You dodge roll him.
Okay.
Which is gonna burn your stamina a hell of a lot faster.
Okay.
You taunt and dodge roll.
Because he's gonna hit you too hard, and you're not gonna.
Also dependent on your champion point setup. So one of the things I wanted to go over with you is, where are your champ points?
Oh goodness, yeah, that's gonna be a whole other story. Let me just set this in. Let's look at you. Yeah.
I'm not going to tell you where mine are. I want you to tell me where yours are, and we'll start with the apprentice, the mage. So the guy with the staff.
I have. Oh goodness, you're probably gonna laugh at me. Right now, I have 100 in blessed and 100 in elfborn, and 28 in spell erosion.
Okay. Yeah, that's got to change.
Okay.
Big time.
I can do that right now.
So take your 3,000 hit here for gold.
Got plenty of money. I'm good for the gold. Let's do this.
All right, 75 in blessed max. You don't need any more than that. 72 in elfborn, which is more important. Getting your crit heals is what elfborn does. You don't get anything in spell erosion or elemental expert. That's a DPS.
You said 72 or something like that. What was that?
72 elfborn, 75
spell pen. Not really worried about that, are you? Much?
Nothing else in that
okay.
field. just 75 blessed, 72
Okay.
elfborn. And you'll end up tweaking this to your playstyle because there's always gonna be a little bit of a
Yeah,
differences.
and I like
Okay.
playing with other people's
Eh,
opinions though, because I won't know what will work for me until I try them out. You know, so I'm
and then
grateful for your time right now.
and then all the way over on the right, the
The ritual,
ritual,
yeah.
72 precise strikes. So that your stamina heals, which is what you do sometimes in here.
Okay.
And then 24 in Master at
You said
Arms in the
70.
middle,
What in
and
precise? Sorry, 72.
72 in precise
Okay.
strikes. Yep. It's all about the crit
Okay.
healing. And then 24 Master at Arms and 27 Physical Weapons Expert.
20,
And that's under the blue.
24 Master at Arms, and the other one physical.
27 under Physical Weapons
Okay.
Expert.
So why are we putting them in
So,
those? Let's see. Increase your damage done.
okay, so look at retaliation.
Oh, okay. We're doing it. We're bridging for those. Okay.
And then up at the top, opportunist for under the ritual.
Okay.
These are minor little things, but minor little things add up. And then if you look under the apprentice, you'll have everything.
Yeah. And I like that because you have the riposte. I don't know if I said that correctly, but yeah, I see how that's helpful as well. Block a melee attack. Yep.
So it's not necessarily maybe the actual points you're putting into, but maybe where you're getting the passives.
Yeah, and the passives are
to come
what
back
I
in.
believe I rely on more than I should admit. I rely on a lot of passives.
Yeah. So and then under the steed,
Okay.
81 ironclad. And most trials will have you in 81 ironclad on vet.
Okay. Because honestly, that's what I would like to start gearing myself toward, is being able to handle some vet trials. I've done vet HRC, but that
Okay.
is it. And as a tank.
Now, I don't know what you've done with other characters, but this is pretty standard for all of my characters. Healer, tank, DPS, doesn't
Okay.
matter. Under the lady, 49 hardy, 49 elemental defender, and 48 thick-skinned. Because it covers all the different ways you can be damaged. Period.
Okay, so 48,
This
48,
is where
48.
the CP 49, 49,
I
48
gotcha,
for
gotcha.
thick-skinned. It'll put you at 18% for thick-skinned and 11% for the other two.
Okay. So that's all the different types of damage you can receive, is what you're saying right there. You're cutting them all direct, like.
Physical, poison, disease damage, flame, frost, shock, magic damage, and thick-skinned is any damage over time.
Okay, I'll bet you before my hardy was really low because I
as
used to
a
get my
tank,
ass
you have
kicked.
to stand in the
Yeah,
stupid.
I would get my ass kicked for standing in stupid, like constantly.
Yep.
I thought it was pretty
And then
easy
we
though,
come
Kynes.
into
Like
the
just
last
relying on
regular.
our DPS was the
This
biggest
gets
problem.
changed up depending on things, so I'll let you choose how you want to do it. What I have is 23 into Bastion because you rely a lot on your
Yeah.
shields. And then to kind of bridge some of the differences for resistances, I have 20 into Heavy Armor Focus. That will change depending on the trial you're in.
Okay.
But this is my regular go-to, go do vet dungeon.
I like that. Hey, can you give me like a 1 minute break real quick? I'm gonna use the restroom. All right.
Sure.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
So,
All right, I'm back. Hey
they're
guys,
gonna explain the mortgage
thank you for
part
sticking with me on
in
this
this
one.
game,
Actually, I know that a lot of you have
system.
are still watching. Um,
So
hopefully, you guys
Thank
are
you,
learning
Charlie.
something from this
I'm glad to
conversation
hear
too,
it.
because I know that I
yeah,
am. This
and
this individual is
I'm not trying to
super
do
knowledgeable, and
anything that they
I'm
have
not sure if
done.
you guys
So
are all the same way, but
she was
I
asking.
like to
She was like, "So
try
do you
the
live
different
around
things that
here?" I said, "Yep."
the different, I guess, opinions I get about builds from different people because you never know what's
Yes,
going to work best for you. And
yes.
I really like a lot of the
You're
stuff
not
that she's
lying.
telling me. So I'm going to
Opinion
try
of
her
yourself.
build out for a
That's
while. So
perfectly acceptable.
thanks for bearing with me while I go through all this, but it's being super helpful to me. So,
And
all right. Thank you guys. I'm back.
I mean, we had fun, and he was
No
out
problem.
in the he was out in the patio with his husband and all their friends, and one of them stayed in, and we played cards and drank. It was perfectly fine.
Okay. So now we're going to move over to the green stuff, which is where you're probably going to find that I've got stuff differently than you. And this is where a lot of people kind of goof a little
Hmm.
bit with their tanks.
I'm guessing a lot of people goof because everybody wants to put
So
points to get Master Gatherer.
I actually maintain
Ooh,
Master
you do?
Gatherer.
Okay.
Yep.
I haven't
So
figured out how yet, but
you're not high enough CP yet to do it. 56 into Warlord
6 in the war. Okay.
for obvious reasons.
Oh, yeah.
Break
Yeah.
free.
break
I
free.
don't think I had that very high before.
Now I'm gonna go all the way over to the thief, and this is probably you probably be pretty standard here.
To the
72 into
the shadow.
Shadow
Okay.
Ward, into the Shadow. Yep. 72 into Shadow Ward, and 51 into Tumbling for
Yeah,
pretty obvious
those
reasons. You
make
have to dodge roll a
100%
lot as a
sense.
tank.
Yep, 100%. Get that.
Okay, so this is where it gets a little
Okay.
different. 43 into Tenacity, which makes full sense.
Yeah.
43 into Arcanist,
Okay.
not Mooncalf.
Okay. Talk to me about that.
You don't. Okay, so you're blocking. Your stam regen is fucked.
Yes.
Mooncalf does you no fucking good because you're blocking.
Okay. That makes
Your
sense.
Magicka recovery, on the other hand, is what you are living off of with your shields and your healing
Okay, that makes a lot of
in a
sense.
lot of ways. And then I put 43 into Arcanist, 43 into Tenacity. That gives me my Master Gatherer. And I just pop 5 into Healthy because I have 5 points left in
Okay.
me with my build. Now that changes depending when I'm running trials and stuff. I have to change some things
Okay.
up. But in general, that's my go-to standard thing.
Okay.
And 1.5%, 1% extra health recovery. Okay, would be a
Yeah.
big deal. Whatever. It's 5
It,
extra. Now there are other setups that you can do depending on what's going on with you. But that gives me my treasure hunter. It gives me my master
mm-hmm.
gatherer. And I mean, if I could manage it and find, I mean, for a little while there, I yanked some points out of Warlord because I didn't have to break free very often as a tank. I just stand there and be stuck because I'm not moving that much unless I'm
Mm-hmm.
dodge rolling. So you might want to play around with that a little bit and give yourself more points over there into like healthy or arcanist or tenacity and get your wind running. Which is the passive at the very
Yeah.
top.
Increase your health and magic
But you
recovery
got to
by
do
10% while
some
sprinting.
pretty screwy
Yeah.
things with your other points to get that. Now, on my DPS characters, I do have wind running on a lot of them, and it makes a
Yeah.
difference.
That's always troublesome though because when
Um,
you're doing trials and dungeons, everybody wants to sprint from one thing to the next and they forget that the tank just spent like all of his stamina on the fight.
Well, that's another problem to be solved by different people in the
Yeah.
party. That's a healer
Yeah.
problem.
Yeah.
I'll flat out tell you that's a healer problem because that healer and any mag DPS in the group should be providing you synergies when the fight begins and when the fight ends to give you back your stamina.
Okay. Yeah. That makes sense.
Now, I mained a healer, so it's usually always the healer's responsibility to provide the synergies in a
Yeah.
group.
And sometimes I have to ask for them.
Um,
That's one of the things I've noticed has been kind of a bummer. It's like,
you should never, as a tank, you should never have to fucking
yeah.
ask for a goddamn synergy from the healer.
Hmm.
If the healer's not providing it, the healer's falling down on the job. Now, there is one little differences on some of that stuff. Now, the more people who provide you synergies, the fatter your tank can be and be able to just stand there and take the
Yeah.
hits. Because if we're in a four-man group, okay, running a dungeon, and everybody provides a synergy, you get the orb, and you've got lightning splash or whatever morph you choose. There's one there. There's one coming in from the healer. You've got I don't know, not a Nightblade, but a Necro. They should be, Mag Necros have synergies to give for
Tons.
fucking days.
Tons.
So, you know, that's three synergies right there from three different people. And you can get another, every 16 seconds, you can hit all three synergies again,
And if you're
as
running
long as they're from
Alkosh,
Okay.
different people.
Yeah.
So, and that Alkosh can stack.
That I didn't realize
That's the
that that
thing.
was stacking. That's going to do a
Yeah,
lot of
so
help.
every time you hit a synergy, that Alkosh can, the damage you're dealing
pay off.
to them, yeah, it stacks up. And you'll see the little, it'll only be like 1,500 points, but when you've got 3, 4, 5, 1,500 points going, oh my God, the tank's doing DPS.
Yeah, basically.
It's not a
Yeah.
lot, but you know, you can rock between 12 and 15K in a trial group if everybody's running different synergies. That's where diversity in trials is helpful. I mean, I know a lot of people, they just want to stack up the fucking necros or they want to stack up whatever the flavor of the fucking month
Yeah.
is.
We'd like to
But
coordinate.
diversity
Yeah, we
helps.
like to coordinate even though we're doing normal stuff. We typically coordinate sets before we go in because I wouldn't say we're practicing necessarily for vet trials, but we still want to try to act as if we're
Get into
we're
everything.
working towards that, you know?
Well, even in normal trials, you still need
Hmm.
coordination, paying attention to mechanics, and what the boss is doing. Now, the people who are going to be most familiar with what that boss is doing physically, like lifting its arms or stomping its foot or whatever, are going to be the tanks and the
Yeah.
healers. 90% of what I learned about tanking was being a healer because I had to pay attention to
I
that. I
noticed
don't
that.
give
I
a
did the
fuck
same
about
thing.
DPS.
I noticed the same damn thing because,
All I care about is making sure that that tank is taken care of because
yep.
that tank taking those hits and controlling the mob
Hmm.
is what's keeping everybody alive. If that tank goes down, we all go
Yeah,
down.
I noticed that, and I started
And there's
when I built my
one other
healer.
little sneaky thing
Yeah.
here.
Oh, go ahead.
Remember when I said when I first started out that I didn't have any
Hmm.
tanks? Yeah. We ran old school 3 DPS and a healer because there were no tanks. The healer kited and taunted the boss.
Yeah, I occasionally do it. So my healer has
So
a
you
taunt on
can't
the
do
back
that
bar.
these days because of the one shots they've put into the
Yeah.
game. But back then, yeah, you could totally just 3 DPS and a
Hmm.
healer, and you didn't worry about having a
Yeah, I
tank.
back bar inner fire on my healer because couldn't tell you how many times that a tank lets you down and you need to rely on everyone else to get reses while you're healing and kiting.
Now, have you done vet DSA?
Yes, actually, that wasn't that hard though. Forgive me for saying, I don't know if that's offensive, but I thought that DSA
That
was actually
DSA,
fairly easy with
okay,
the
as
right
long as
group.
you understand the
Yeah,
mechanics, but it's all about
yeah,
mechanics. And it's somewhat, I mean, it's an old, I mean, it's Craglorn, and Craglorn was the first DLC in the
yeah.
game, and for Xbox it was released with the Xbox version of this game, so it became pseudo base
Hmm.
game, but
Be right back.
it was actually the first DLC,
I, they consider it
and
DLC then.
they still it's still considered a DLC,
Oh, okay.
absolutely.
I just thought it was like
It is
group.
absolutely still considered a
Okay,
DLC.
cool. Hey,
Roskar is
oh, I do
DLC.
know that. I do know that for sure. I gotta let my pup out. Give me like 2 seconds. Yeah,
Hmm.
she's like super old. She's 17, and when she gives me the sign, it's time to let her out. Yep, for sure. One sec. All right, I'm back. Yeah, she's funny because she can let herself in through the dog door, but she doesn't like going out through the dog door. I guess because she only has 3 legs. So I think yeah, the
Oh,
going
okay.
out action is like difficult for her, but coming in she has no problem. So it's just kind of goofy. I have to let her out, and she just lets herself back in.
But yeah, well, Imperial City now is free with the game now. Everybody can have Imperial City and the sewers and White Gold Tower and
Yeah,
stuff, but they still consider it a
yeah.
DLC, even though now it's basically part of the
Mhm.
game. Um,
All right. So I didn't have money when we
so
respec, so I made a clip of all those things. I'm gonna have to go back in and rechange my champion points. I learned so much from you. Like I can't tell you how much I appreciate you taking the time to talk those things. So that's it's uncommon to find people that are
it's
willing to do that. So thank you very much.
I would much rather help you get it figured out, and then if I ever run into you again, I'm like, ah,
Yeah,
we're good to go.
yeah. Well, see, the thing that
Instead of
really
having,
shed the light on it was I thought that I was doing myself a favor by stacking up on all these things that were going to regen my stamina. But you're right, with the amount of time that we spend blocking, stamina regen isn't going to happen while we're blocking. So why stack up stamina regen if you're just not using it? The only time you're not using it is in between fights. And
now obviously played long enough, so think about it this way with
mhm,
tanking. Tanking is the closest thing to a hybrid in the game. You have a balanced bar setup,
mhm,
but because okay, so if you're a mag DPS, you're looking to have around 36 to now, unless you're getting really crazy with it, you're looking for around 36 to 40k Magicka pool. If you're a stam character, you're looking for something similar. 32 to 38 is usually most stam pools for a stam DPS.
mhm,
For a tank, you're looking for around 37, anywhere between 34 and 38 on average for your health pool, because that's your resistances and your health. So as a tank, that's where your pool needs to be at. So if it's the reversing around, you're only needing, I only rock around 18k Magicka. But because my Magicka regen is so high, that bar refills quickly. I actually run into, so there's a section in Sanctum Ophidia that we were talking about earlier, um, on the
it's my little trophy wall. Kind of
final
proud of it.
boss.
Still working
There's
on it, but
actually a Magicka. You're you you start to glow blue, and it's a Magicka bomb. You have to get your Magicka well below 50%. You've got to basically dump all of your Magicka, and it doesn't matter who you are, whether you're a tank, healer, DPS, you've got to dump all your magicka. And if you can't dump that magicka fast enough, you are going to
Oh
explode
wow. Where is that again?
and kill everybody around you. That's in Sanctum Ophidia on the final
Oh,
boss.
that's kind of cool. I like that mechanic.
So, in that case, you're a magicka bomb. So for me, I have to sit there and spam green dragon blood to dump all of my magicka out and get rid of it. And then, but it only takes me, I don't need a lot. I mean, obviously I'm spamming a heal. I'm good, so I just hit my stuff and then, just
So
I dump it all down and get it less than 5k.
yeah, so what I have to be able, I didn't realize that was a mechanic in the game, so that's kind of cool. I have a magicka and a stamina shield that I can just spam on both bars. So I have the magicka one on my front bar, stamina on my back bar.
What magic, which other shield are you using?
So right now my skills are not set up the same as yours. So um, now forgive me for the talons being on my front bar. I was just trying to level them so they're not anywhere close. But I was using hardened armor on my front bar and spiked bone shield on my back bar because I was trying to have a
Okay, let
balance.
me
I don't
look
even
through
use
here.
hardened
Hardened
armor anymore.
armor.
What was that?
Yeah. Do I have hardened
I stopped
armor?
running hardened armor
See,
entirely.
everyone told me that I should, but every time I swapped out of using hardened armor, then I ran into magicka or to more stamina sustain problems. But I think that
Okay.
had to do with
But you're using balance instead, though,
yeah,
Chelios.
and I haven't used
So if you
balance.
don't use balance, then you need to use hardened armor.
Yeah, that's been my understanding and the reason why I use the hardened
That's the
armor.
change
Yeah,
out.
because I don't have anything to really
But
balance out my other.
well, balance is the name of the skill that it's a magic mage
It
kill
doesn't
skill.
use health
It's the final skill.
to like balance out
Yes,
those.
you use health. You sacrifice 5100
Mm-hmm.
health to get 3000 magicka back. So that's one of the other things is that you might be sacrificing your health, but you're getting 3000 magicka back. So that's helping your magicka side, your magicka pool.
Yeah.
So that's one of the reasons that's in there is to help refill your magicka. And then with the extra magicka, you can hit your see, I just know these by their images
Yeah, I
now
don't
at this
know
point.
names to be honest with you. I'm terrible with them.
Igneous shield.
The Igneous Shield. Okay, I haven't used that one ever.
All right. Igneous shield should be part of your tanking regimen. So that gives not it it gives a damage shield to nearby allies, so that's helpful. But your own damage shield, so nearby allies get a shield for like 3,500. Okay,
It's
but
only for 6 seconds.
Don't ask.
you get a damage shield for 9,000.
It's just a funny thing
And
I
it
do,
scales off of your
honestly.
max
I
health.
joke around and have this
And it
like
lasts for 8 seconds.
completely jokingly hate
And it also gives you
relationship
major
between
mending, increasing the healing you do by
Zabi
25%
and
in
Fizez,
3
so I put them in
seconds.
cages so they can't wreck my house.
What race are you by
So
chance?
he's a Nord as well.
Okay.
But that's why it's in on my front bar I have my taunt, and then I use the heroic slash to help regen um my ult.
Yeah,
That's what heroic slash
I
is
see
for, was
that
your
kinds.
ulti.
I need to
And
unlock it.
then,
Honestly, that's the only thing I need to do. I don't even
my
have the Mage's Guild on this character.
God, I keep
I'm probably
forgetting
gonna
the
just
names
go
here.
ahead and spend
Then
the
Igneous shield,
um.
which also gives a
Sorry.
shield to partly to the group, and that's helpful. An absorb missile, which is um, my other damage shield. So I am running 2 shields,
I'm probably gonna spend the crowns
but
and buy the
the
Mage's
one is
Guild for this
just
character because I don't want to run the whole damn
to
thing.
give me that
Would that work? You think?
max So I'm running double shielding.
Yeah. And that's the thing is I've only ever used the one shield and it's been okay. Again, minus the mentioned sustain issues. So I think that balance may be
Well,
worth
one of those
investing in.
shields, one of my shields is a magicka shield, the other one is a stamina
Yeah.
shield.
The igneous shield is
So
stamina,
it's
or
like
no? It's not.
absorb missile is
Absorb missile.
stamina.
Okay.
It gives me a 13,000 damage shield for 6 seconds. That's the one for 6. And then while the shield persists, I'm healed for 7,000 health. The next time a direct damage projectile hits me. And that's where I had that you put in the points for the critical stamina heal. That's where that kicks off of.
Okay. Okay. I get that.
And that ability scales off of your
Yeah.
max health.
So
So if you're
your
running a
max health
higher
is
cost
gonna hit
tank,
higher.
that's a bigger shield, and
Mm-hmm.
it's a bigger heal.
Oh, okay.
And then I run the green dragon blood, which also gives me major fortitude, major endurance, and minor vitality, increasing my health recovery, stamina recovery by 20%, and healing received by 8% for 23
Yeah, I do
seconds.
use the dragon's blood, and someone here is saying that igneous shield is good too because you have a passive that gives stam back when you cast it. So that I didn't realize.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
And then on my back bar, I have choking talons for trash ads control. Sanguine altar.
Mm-hmm.
Um, which is going to be part of your Undaunted,
Undaunted.
I
Yeah, it
believe.
is.
Yeah.
Yes.
So that's not the minor lifesteal is whatever. It does help maintain your own health, by the way, here. It only costs 2,100
Mm-hmm.
health. And it gives you back plenty. But it gives, another synergy to the group.
Okay. I've
So
used.
I'm like always casting.
Yeah, I have the other
that.
morph of that. I have the overflowing altar, but I've heard that, or I've seen other people use the sanguine.
It's minor differences between the two.
Okay.
This one heals for 40% of their max health. This lasts for 40 seconds.
Okay, mine duration is
So,
lower and it heals for more. I think that's the difference between the two. Correct? Because my duration is 30
mine's
seconds.
it's for 40% of whatever their max health
Yeah.
is. So, I mean, that's not a bad heal.
Yeah.
But you got to cast it frequently as a tank, and as a tank you can because you have the health.
Exactly.
You
And
know?
like someone,
So,
like you mentioned, like you have a healer that will make up for that easily, hopefully.
I mean, if you cast it every 10 seconds, it pays for itself
Okay.
in
Yeah.
health.
That makes a lot of
I mean,
sense.
honestly, I cast it more often when I'm in a sweaty situation. I will cast that
Heinz,
extra
where's
much. It's part of
Mountain's
my
Blessing?
rotation. I
Is
just
that
pop it down.
one of the
So, I mean, and then my unrelenting
Earthen?
grip when I'm on a boss, that's a
I don't know what Mountain's Blessing is.
free hit because bosses can't be moved. You chains.
Yeah.
So I will spam chains when I'm at a boss.
You
Because you restore
restore.
100% of the ability's cost as magicka instantly.
So
And in some cases, when you have a boss that steals magicka, it's actually kind of helpful because they're like they're stealing. I'm like, and then I've been popping chains the entire time, and then they're done stealing, and boom, I get all that resource
okay,
back.
so you're not actually using the magicka until it actually works, right? So if you use it, you're not using the magicka for the chains until.
You do use it, but it's just kind of like if you're spamming it, I mean, you've used it, but the boss is still stealing magicka from you, right? but it gets reimbursed to you, and the boss is done stealing magicka from you, so you get it back.
Okay, and then okay, and I like the idea of having these igneous shield because, like someone's telling me here, the passive of the helping hands will restore stamina as well. I wonder if that works even if you're blocking. Like, I wonder if that is just a like if that'll if blocking
When you
will.
cast a non-stamina costing earth and heart ability, you restore 990
Yeah,
stamina.
so igneous shield
Yep.
being a magicka could pop that and restore stamina basically as well. Okay, there's a lot of different things. I didn't realize that I could use these
Yes.
passives to help balance out my sustain issues.
And honestly, in a lot of, I mean, this has been my basic setup for like 3 years now at this
Mm-hmm.
point. So yeah, it's just a matter of reading through what your passives can do for you.
Yeah, and that's something I haven't focused on much during this build. Very cool.
I mean, most of the time when people want to set up a tank, I just give them the skills and then tell them how to move their character.
Yeah.
And then, it works for them and they're happy, or it's not working for them and they find another way around it. But mostly, for DKs, if you'd been a warden tank, I would not have been able to help you because I don't know warden tanking.
Yeah.
Or necro tanking for that matter. I mean, I'd have been able to give you the basics, but I mean, at a certain point, the differences become significant because they just do things differently because their class is
Yeah, they're
different.
going to use all their abilities differently.
Um,
Yeah, their passives are all different. Everything's going to be different.
Now, one of the strongest tanks I ever saw, um, and this was for PvE, was a Sork tank. Magicka based Sork tank.
Okay.
And it was a very interesting setup that he had, and I don't remember how he managed to get it, and it's been a few years and I think they've nerfed some of the stuff, but he was just a beast, and he was rocking as a tank something like 14k DPS and just took the hits, massive. And I don't know how he managed it.
Wait, he was only doing,
I'm
he
like,
was a
tell me
DPS
how you
mag
do it.
sork, but he only did 14k DPS?
No, he was a tank
Oh.
who managed to get 14k DPS
Oh,
out
okay.
of
I was
it,
gonna say
which
that's
is
impressive. The other is
not
not.
heard of. No, he would stand there and just, I mean, he did trials, all this stuff. And most people, they'd see that he was a Sork and set up as a tank, and they're like, no, 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 no. We want a DK tank, and yet he'd sit there and do vet Ma of Lorcage and just cakewalk through it.
Okay.
But I don't remember what his setup was, and he would not tell me.
Some of these are really good, well
I'm
kept
like, how
secrets,
did you
though.
swing this shit? Let me take a look at what you're doing. He's like, nope,
Yeah, a lot of these people keep them as well kept secrets because, um, I mean, they don't want to give you all their info, and then the next thing you know, you see them in Cyrodiil and you kick their ass.
he pretty much did. I mean, he did do some, he did obviously because he just changed a couple skills up and he ran around as a negate tank and just made people's lives miserable. The only person I ever saw kill him, um, was an old school, and this is before they got nerfed into the ground, was an old school sun tank. Beat the shit out of him.
Okay.
It was two tanks. It took him a while because they were tanks, but it was the only one I knew who could kill
Have
him
you seen those
in
builds with the
PvP.
guys that like literally cannot be killed? Have you?
Again, yeah.
Yeah, I I ran into one of those guys in the sewers not long ago, and there was 15 to 20 guys just attacking him, and he was spamming emotes the
Yep,
whole
that's the
time. He was
problem.
spamming emotes the whole time, and we're just sitting there trying to kill him.
Yep.
And
And I know the solution to it too.
okay,
Poisons and
poisons
range.
in range. Okay, because then it's gonna stop
Yep.
his regen abilities with poison.
There's a particular poison. It's a tri. It's the reverse. You know, you have the tri-step potions as a tank.
Hmm.
Take the water out of it and put alkahest. Put the oil in. Take a look at what that does.
Okay, I'm guessing.
You range attack, range interrupt. Yep.
Huh.
Put some disease damage on there. Watch that guy go down.
Okay, interesting.
Basically, what you're doing with that situation is you're running them out of
Yeah,
resources.
because that's all he's doing is using his resources. But
They're
how
getting
they're not being able to
they're using a
regen.
resource they're using a resource return.
Hmm.
Um, the more they get hit, the more resources they get back, but they have to be hit by melee. So if you back yourself up and go ranged, throw the dots down, throw the poisons in, and just keep hitting him. He's going to have to purify that poison. If you put a charged weapon on and with poison, he'll be constantly poisoned. He can't purify that. He'll run out of resources. And if you're interrupting him on top of that, yeah, no, that's just like an old school sun tank.
Okay.
That's what the sun tanks were like. They were horrible.
Yeah, that was one of the most annoying things I've ever
And
seen
then
in
they
my life.
introduced poisons into the game, and I looked at that, and I looked at the sun tanks, and I'm like, fuck y'all, I'm gonna go make a bunch of tri-stat poisons. And they ended up nerfing the poisons because of it, because originally it ate 60% of your resources instead of 30. So you hit your purge once to clear that shit off, and you were empty. And then I just come and I was in on my Stamplar, and I just turned around and bashed him a few times and threw some spears at him
Spears.
once they were out of resources. Yes, you threw a spear at him.
Spears. I have
I was the master of spears.
That's like sometimes when I feel like when I go into like battlegrounds and stuff, it always feels like the only thing that ever kills me is spears and biting jabs. Like no one else does anything else.
Um, it's again because I started out in a PvP guild. I actually ran spears on my healer. I was so good at it. They're just like, leave it on your bar. We'll give up a heal. Because I'd turn around and you'd have a bomber procking up. You could hear him. You could hear him procking up in stealth. A Nightblade bomber, and I'd turn around. That motherfucker kind of start moving. I'm hit a spear, and he got knocked back 6 feet, and then he'd explode on the spear that was 6 feet away. And he's knocked, and he's turtling. He's on his back, and
Yeah.
then my guys would jump in and gap close and beat the shit out of him. But I was good enough on my healer that I heard him. I'm like, because I'd be in stealth. They're sieging the door, and I'm in stealth in the corner, waiting and
Oh.
just keeping an eye and listening for the listening for the bombers.
Mm-hmm. You can wait. You say
And
listen for the
me
bombers.
being a healer in PvP was very different. These days, I don't know what people are running in heals in PvP, but we ran guerrilla warfare. We did not have a big group. The most people we had in our group was 8. One healer, one negate tank, a bomber, because of course we're going to
Yeah,
run
you
a
gotta have a
bomber.
bomber. I can't stand
Um,
those guys, but I understand their necessity
oh
in a
no,
group.
we were coordinated. So it's like we'd pick a choke point, people come running through. I ran an ice staff, a backfire ice staff on my healer. I dropped the ice ulti, get them all stuck in that ice, and then my bomber would jump in He'd wait to see that ice hit, and he'd jump in and bomb the heck out of them while they're all stuck. And then our DPS would go in and mop it up. And if they threw out a negate, then our negate tank threw out a negate on top of it and took their negate away. It was harsh. It was fun.
Okay.
I had a good time with it. So if you can get coordinated with a team, there are some very, I mean, now they've got ball groups and those are just nasty people. I've seen the ball groups and I just look at them and
What do you mean ball groups?
just, so ball groups run, they'll run one, maybe two tanks, four healers, and maybe like three DPS. You can't kill them. There's no way to kill them.
Hmm. Yeah, I've never heard of that even. That's the first I've heard of a ball group.
No, you can't kill them. And they're usually just guys who are farming AP off of like resources and shit, waiting for people to come in and try and take the resource.
Okay.
But they're unkillable currently. They're just the nastiest thing in PvP, and they've been in nasty in PvP for a while.
Okay.
Because the only way you can do it is by separating them and picking them off one by one if you can get them separated. But they're usually really coordinated guys, and they won't separate. So, and when people are in PvP, all they can they're like moths to a flame. They will, if they see someone, I'm gonna go kill them. Is chasing butterflies,
Okay.
and then that gets everybody separated, and you can't defend
Okay.
your group. That was my biggest bitch as a healer in PvP. Is these guys would get their adrenaline would get up and they just take off, and I'm like, they're leaving me as a healer behind. And that's when everybody's like, they're looking for when that healer is separated, and they just take them out.
Okay. That's what one of the
It got so bad because they recognized my gamer tag, and they saw, okay, Johanna's there, that's the healer, and I literally would have, you know, multiple people all gap closing to kill me first.
yeah. That's probably why I'm going to stay out of PvP for a while because I'm not playing like honestly I don't have the
Well,
patience to build a
the
PvP
difference
character at the
is
moment, you
that
know.
they got used to the gamer tag being a
Yeah.
healer. Then I made another Templar. She wasn't a healer. I made a Stamplar, and I did dual wheel front bar and sword and board back bar. and, and they started gap close, and I'd flip to my back bar, and it's like, nope, ain't happening. Back bar, I was 38k health.
Then you could take the heat. Yeah.
I was 38k health, so you'd had 3 or 4 people all gap close into me, and then my guys, would then, just take them out. And I wore. Now this is back before Briarheart was popular. Briarheart's popular now, but back then, yeah. I mean, I'd take the gap closing, and then I'd flip back to my dual wield, and I'd have Briarheart, and I'd just jab them, and every jab healed me. So they still, it gave me time. It didn't keep me like invulnerable, but it gave me time to deal with them and move.
That makes sense. Makes a lot of sense.
So,
That way you can at least get the
but
group back together and not get waxed on your own.
but I'm also the crazy person that put in a Nightblade Defile tank in PvP.
And her Nightblade Defile tank is fucking crazy.
It wasn't about killing. It was about trolling their asses.
Oh, I can't do the troll thing. It's not in my
Because the
blood.
guys no, not trolling in me
I know. I
being
gotcha. I
like
gotcha.
verbally mean to them. It was, what the fuck is this thing? They've never seen it before. And when you do something that they don't understand, then they're vulnerable.
That makes
So
sense.
my Nightblade would be, stealthed out, and they'd break through the door, and they'd get my guys are all hidden around. I mean, because we're not standing out there waiting for them to break through the door and then gap close and kill us. We're stealthed out. Yeah, all right, come through the damn door, get on the flag. All right, I gap close to them in the middle of all that shit with my Nightblade out of stealth, and I'm spreading defile all around, and they're trying to kill me, and I'm a tank. So I'm taking the hits, and well, then things start getting a little too hot. And what do? I disappear, roll dodge between their damn legs, and get off to the side. And then they looking around trying to find me, and I'm still stealthed out. So, and then I go, get some health back, get some stuff, pop in, because Nightblades are nasty with, I love my mag blade. The amount of ulti regen she's got, oh, it's unbelievable. I didn't know that they had that much ulti regen. It's insane. But yeah, I mean, I just pop back in, drop my, oh God, what is that ult? It's the ult where it's like they spread their arms and then red beams go out and stuns everybody on the Nightblade. I'd roll right back in and do that and stun all down to the ground.
Yeah.
Like, if you want to stay on the flag, you're gonna get hurt and you're gonna get stunned. And running around with that, and those guys that I was running with, because during that time I was taking all of my characters through just to get barrier. So I was
Hey,
bringing in some crazy ass builds
Jahan, I'll be right
because I'm
back.
like, I'm not buying PvP setups for every tune. I have one PvP tune, and that's my Mag Warden.
Yeah. I'm building a
And
necro that's gonna be my PvP if I run it, but I haven't put much time in it yet.
my Necro is what I call my DK killer. She hunts down tanks.
Yeah. So okay, so let me get your opinion on something then. Now, because I want to figure out what a good um, selfish set would be, because I don't have anything that's not that I don't have any selfish gear necessarily. So if I'm going to split, I see the one, I know the one that you picked up from SO, but
Resilient.
yeah, resilient,
Yeah.
yeah.
Hmm.
I don't know. I'm trying to think if there's a different one that I could use in the meantime, but I don't think I have any of them.
Okay, so
Undaunted Bastion, maybe, but that's
Resilient
10. That's a
Yakuta.
10-second proc, and I don't trust that. That's a long
Mm-mm.
time.
No. So Resilient Yakuta, Leeching
The
Plate,
leeching plate.
which comes out of, yeah,
I don't know where it comes out of, but
that's
I know the set you're talking
it's
about.
ICP,
Imperial City. Oh, piece of cake.
City.
Yeah, I can run that forever.
Yeah. So let me link that to
Oh,
you,
yeah, I
and
can. You don't need
then
to. I can.
you
Yeah,
can.
I've got. I can pull that. I think I may even have some leeching
I'm just
stuff.
looking at it right
Oh,
here.
okay. Yeah, yeah.
So,
Throw it in there then.
oops. Let me not get it in group chat. Let's see here, group. Now I've got, that's the one I got handy.
That's fine. I'm
I
just
haven't
looking at
even
the.
hardly used it. Um, the other was that Crimson set that I talked about earlier, which I think might be even better than the leeching plate. I have to test it. Um,
Okay.
so
Oh yeah, that honestly, I need to go. I should probably start working on farming that crimson set. That looks cool. I like that a lot. And because it's only it's got an 8-second uh,
hmm
cooldown.
now one of the other ones that people sometimes I've seen use is the Eternal Yuki.
Which I do have some. I
versus
don't have
the
all of it.
Resilient.
Yeah. I like that because the Ultima regen, but I don't like that it's once every minute. Because that to me seems like, well, that's the majority of a boss
I think
fight.
it really
Like I can use it
uh,
maybe once every boss fight, you know.
now the Arcasis.
That's the one you were just farming.
Okay, so the Arcasis, that's the one, yeah. The Arcasis would be more ideal for a Argonian based tank
Okay.
because they're popping potions constantly.
Okay, yeah, and I mean I use them, but mostly as a I'm out of this, I'm out of that. Here's my potion.
Well, I go through a lot of pots. I mean, I'm going through constant
Okay.
pots. Now I've been playing the game a long time. I have huge amounts of resources. Um, so for me, it's not a big deal, and I do crafting on all my characters. All my characters earn their own way with the writs. So I always have huge amounts of materials. I don't farm anymore. I just go and do my surveys.
Okay. Yeah.
Every couple of weeks. Well, every 2 weeks I've got about 200 surveys to go do.
Oh,
So it takes
I
me
gotta
one day
hang on. I gotta
just
go
to
do
go
something. I
do
hear
all my
something outside.
surveys.
I think my cat might
Yep.
be in trouble. That's not good. Okay, yeah, that was kind of crazy. Sorry about that. My cat definitely got into a fight with something out there. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I usually bring him in at night, and around about this time, I have to start bringing him earlier because we get coyotes around this area. So I'm gonna make sure.
Oh, where you
I'm
at?
in Idaho, Boise, Idaho. Yeah,
Oh, okay. Well, coyotes get everywhere, so
yeah.
I mean,
My
we even have them here in Metro Detroit,
yeah.
believe it or not.
So my house, like I just built it last year, and in the field, basically in my backyard, there's a just a huge field right behind me. So there's tons of coyotes and stuff that are out there. But Yeah, he's been an outside cat his entire life, but in this new home, like I gotta bring him in at night, making sure he doesn't get in too much trouble.
Yeah, I used to live in Tucson. There were a lot of coyotes down
Okay,
there
nice.
in the city.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had
Oh,
a
thanks,
couple of
Kynes. Yeah, I think he's fine.
cats. They were
He
twins
didn't get like any scratches or anything, but
and
he was definitely fighting something
twin
out there.
brothers, and they were, even for cats, they were a little unusual. Um, what they would do is they were they became more like pack. They would work together to they did not like other animals being in their territory, and so they would work together to defend their territory.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's kind of cool. They
And
would work
that's
together at
not
least.
usual. They'd work together. Yeah. So one of our neighbors brought their dog over once, and the dog was just happy as could be, just sitting on the floor. People are scratching his head. He's happy, happy cat or happy dog. And my two cats came and stalked him from two different directions simultaneously and pounced on him, attacked them together. And at a certain point, we had to, because I ended up on the road in a rig, and so we had to find them. We found them another home for them that they would take both cats, and it was a neighbor of my sister-in-law at the time. And come to find out that they let them be outside cats, and they were fine until one morning. They both cats had made it back in through the cat door at night, but one of them had passed away from being, attacked.
Oh no.
And then they come out the front door and they see all of this huge. Now these are both two blonde cats, yellow cats, and there is all this gray and brown fur all over the yard.
Oh man.
Apparently coyote had come into the yard and they decided that they were going to defend, and they did.
Oh,
They chased the coyote off, but
that's
um,
terrible. Yeah. Actually,
Fuzz didn't make
oh,
it.
that's
Yeah.
sad. When I first moved into the neighborhood, I was actually I was engaged at the time, and my ex and her kids had a cat, and one of the children accidentally let the cat out and like didn't say anything. So when nighttime came,
Mm,
we were looking for his name was Clausy. We were looking all over for Clausy, and we never found him. And yeah, the kids didn't speak up till a couple days later, and they're like, "Oh yeah, well he got out, but I thought he came back in." And but yeah, we found him. He'd been attacked by coyotes, and it was in the middle of winter because the coyotes get a little more aggressive in the winter. They start coming closer
yeah.
to the homes and
Well, in
stuff.
Tucson, it doesn't matter. They hunt the
Oh
pets.
yeah.
It's actually they used to do public service announcements on television, like bring your pets in,
Oh
because this is in the city. I mean, like
yeah.
downtown,
You wouldn't think
coyotes
that.
all over the place. Yeah, all over the place. And the problem we have over here in Metro Detroit isn't a huge abundance of coyotes, it's the crossbreeding with dogs.
What?
So, yes, we have hybrid
Hybrid coyote
coyote
dogs.
dogs.
That.
Yeah, they call them coy dogs.
Hmm.
Hmm.
So are they like feral, like coyotes would be? Are they?
They're wild animals, you
Wow.
bet.
Could one of them be kept as like an actual pet, or would they be too wild?
I imagine that, well, it'd be the same as treating them as like the wolf dog crossbreeds that you see. So, I mean, coyotes are not very big.
No.
They're smaller than a German
Yeah.
Shepherd. So, I mean, I
The ones
imagine,
out here can
but
get pretty big.
you
They're
know,
they eat well, I think.
yeah, the first time I saw a coyote down in Tucson, I was up in the foothills and it was dusk.
Okay.
And I swore to God that it was a German Shepherd. It was just like it looked like a small German Shepherd to me. So, I mean, I imagine that it's not really that difficult for them to crossbreed. I mean, they're still canines, and so either way.
Yeah.
But here they tend to hang out. You know, they like quiet areas. So I mean, they're not gonna go after. Um, you know, they're gonna stay away from most of the noisy areas, but you know, they'll go after the trash. I mean, they're scavengers too, so they'll just go after the trash cans and whatever they can. They're highly adaptable. I mean, I don't know how they manage, but they do. We saw some down by the train tracks. You know, they're just kind of scavenging along the
Mm-hmm.
way. Like, but they don't do too much with packing up. The most you'll see is like two or three together, and then that's it. So it's not like a wolf pack where you'll get upwards of 15 pack members running around together. They tend to just be a two or three unless you got puppies. Mostly, I think they're kind of neat and just let them do their thing as long as they don't become a hazard to like pets and stuff. So
Okay. Hey, I got a question. I know not
we have
to
a
get.
lot more other
Oh,
things.
sorry. Go ahead.
Go
I was gonna
ahead.
say not to get back off of that topic, but so I'm looking at my skill bar, right, and I'm trying to find a good way to mix in absorb missile on my front bar, but I don't want to. So, you don't keep chains on your front bar?
Nope, it's on my back bar. You don't. Well, see, the thing is you don't need to be on your front bar. I mean, I flip my bars constantly
Mm-hmm.
anyway, so that's a thing. So, when I'm going into a fight, I hit my um, igneous shield, absorb magicka, I flip my bar, I hit my balance, then I've got everything I need. I drop my sanguine altar, and by that time I'm in the fight, so I'm doing chains, or if it's a trash fight, it's chains and claws, pulling everything in and close
Mm-hmm.
together. And then if it's a boss fight, I'm back on my front bar and poking them to taunt them. um, if I have to manage multiple targets, it's I poke one and then I'm back on the other bar hitting inner rage to range taunt the rest of them in.
Yeah. And that's how I was kind of maybe doing
So
it wrong, because on my front bar, I was using I was using chains on my front bar, and then the not the range top, but the well, I didn't have pierce armor. I had the other one at the time, ransack. I'm changing to pierce armor because of our conversation. But now that I'm looking at it, I'm like, oh, so I want to put absorb missile on the front because
well, when you're at a so your main job as a tank is to tank
yeah.
bosses, right? So the bar that you are actually going,
Ah.
is so when you're just dealing with the bosses, the trash fight is trash
Hmm.
fight. I mean, if your DPS are doing their job, that those aren't lasting very long. Um, and so you're sitting on the main boss, and it's kind of like you hit your B button, you hit your LB button, or for me it's B LB. So my two shields, pokey poke, and then flip my bar, hit the Y, drop my altar, flip my bar back, you know, run through my B, my LB for my shielding. If I need to, use green dragon blood, and it's pokey pokey again, and then heroic slash as needed. to build ult.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, heroic slash builds. Yeah, that's it. Okay, okay. That's why I wanted that on my front bar with the. I was wondering what the big
Yeah,
purpose of that
so
was, and that's what it was. It's that bottom part, the
it's
heroism.
to build
Yeah,
ult
the heroism.
because as a DK, you use your ult to restore your
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
resources. So you need to and that's why blood spawn is is really my go-to helm. I've not really, I mean, even though they nerfed it, so now it only gives you 13 ult. It doesn't give you as much ult back as it used to. But it also, increases your physical spell, your physical and spell resistance too for 5 seconds when you take damage. So that's helping to balance out that. Um, so honestly, I could probably go ahead, if I'm always wearing Bloodspawn, I could probably go ahead and drop the balance. I don't need it.
Okay. Is there an instant health regen for oh shit purposes other than an ultimate that really just puts shields and stuff up?
An instant health
Yeah,
regen?
just I was just wondering, just in case that's something I don't know. Is that something that anybody?
Well, your green dragon blood is your health
Yeah, but
heal.
it doesn't do that immediately though. Does it over time, right? Yeah.
No, it's
Oh,
a pretty big heal.
oh, okay. Oh, of your missing health.
Drawn
That's of your
draconic
missing
blood to
health.
heal 37% of your
Yeah, yeah,
missing
yeah.
health.
Okay, yeah, got it.
And then it increases your health recovery and your stam recovery by 20%. And your healing received by 88% for 23
Yeah, no, that's
seconds.
badass. Yeah, I didn't realize that that was like an instant thing, and maybe it's because I usually pop that when I still have health, and I don't even ever see how much it does. So I didn't realize it actually um, instantly brought that much back. Okay,
Yeah, I mean,
that's actually
it
quite a
lets you
bit.
take
Yeah.
that big hit and then you pop that and it returns,
Hmm.
37% ain't bad, especially when you're supposed to be getting your heals from a healer.
Exactly. That should buy the healer enough
And
time to
it's
to get his shit together.
to
Yeah.
react. Yep.
Okay, so you do.
And as it's, now the thing when I was healing, then there was such things as health tanks. And those guys would be carrying 80, 90k health. Those are long since nerfed
I
and
was gonna say
gone.
that doesn't sound like it's even
But as a
possible.
healer, yeah, it's not possible now. But as a healer, those guys drove me bonkers because they didn't have any resistances. They were relying sheerly on the huge pool of health and health regen that they could manage to get. And you can get something close to that. I think you can still get a 60k health tank, but you won't have any resistances. And so when you take that hit, it hurts. And you need a healer that's on top of the ball with getting you heals back. And that's really hard on a healer, especially when the healer is also supposed to be paying attention to DPS
Yeah. Okay.
and making sure that they're getting the heals that they need. Because sitting there breath of lifing, breath of lifing, breath of lifing to get that tank back up to top shelf is that'll eat a healer's resources fiercely. Um, so when I had health tanks, I was salty as a healer. So I was
Yeah.
pissed because I'm like, you're making my life way too hard. And it's like, well, I need more heals. I'm like, you're carrying freaking 60k health. You shouldn't need
Yeah.
shit. Where's your own heals? But, they were doing some crazy stuff and I stopped running with
Yeah.
them. I'm like, no, you go find another bonkers healer to try and keep you
Yeah.
alive.
I want to go put this all to
Um,
test now. That's what I
but,
want to do.
let's see here. Well, let me switch characters. I'm going to drop group or
Yeah.
disband group because Chelios is
Oh
busy
yeah,
doing
I've
other
got
stuff.
I've got group actually. If you want me, I can disband it real quick.
Yeah, go ahead and
Yeah.
disband. I'll flip and I'll go grab that That mag blade is probably my hardest hitting right
Hmm.
now. I don't know. She's real close to. I Yeah. I think she's harder hitting than my Stamplar now, and she'll be able to provide synergy. So
Somebody's telling me time to run veteran trials to put the newly gained knowledge to use. Yeah, I need to get some. I need to learn my. Actually, a lot of my skills I don't even have morphed or developed all the way though, because
so
I've changed
my
their.
solution to that is called Alec your death.
I no, I refuse to run dolmens. I will do anything but dolmens or the zombie thing.
Even though it serves dual purpose of giving you jewelry to break down for upgrading.
I I've done too many dolmens in my time. I'd stay away from dolmens. I'll run dungeons.
I mean, you're an 810, so I figure you're sitting on a bunch of, unless you're a recent 810, you're probably sitting on a ton of scrolls.
I do have a ton of scrolls actually. Yes. Yeah. 24-hour dolmen runs. No, thank you. No, thank you, bro.
Oh God, no. I would only go because I only did it to level skills. So I'd fill my bar with the skills that need to be leveled, and then
Mhm.
I just go in and chain, and then I'd stand back and let everybody else kill shit
Yeah.
as a tank.
I think I could jump into some normal trials with my group and just level these while we're doing that.
Oh, it won't let me. Maybe it'll let you invite everybody to game because it won't let me do that
Oh,
now. It's glitched out. So,
well, I think it's okay. Everyone together. Oh, it says you're offline on my thing.
well, I'm offline on
Yeah, yeah,
Xbox,
yeah.
but that doesn't make any difference. That's why I don't have people popping into the chat. Chelios knows I'm online because he can see me from guild
Mhm.
chat.
So
But
I need to get rid of something too. I need to get rid of my eternal vigor here because I didn't realize how useless that stamina regen was. So I need to put a different set. I think the only one I can do is only a front bar Yolnacrin. I don't have a full other set right now.
um, well, warrior poet, use that. In fact, here, since we are grouped, warrior poet's a nice. I like warrior poet.
Isn't that from Vardenfell?
Mm-hmm. So this girl hasn't done any of the bosses over there, so let's go have fun with one of the boss
Yeah, yeah.
bits.
Let me know and I'll. If you're heading over there, I'll travel to you. Because this character has not explored Vardenfell at all. I don't.
Yeah, that's one of the other differences between me and a lot of other players. The first thing I do from the 0 to 50 process is put on training gear and run around and unlock way shrines.
Hmm. Oh yeah, you can get
I
really
don't
good
do any
XP from that.
fighting.
Honestly, I don't think people realize that.
Yep. I get my sky shards, my lore books, and way shrines. All right, go ahead and travel to me. So this, even though she's only 2 weeks old, she's got the entire world unlocked. All the way shrines are unlocked. In fact, she has all the Vardenfall sky shards too.
Oh, nice. Yeah, we do Sky Shard
Unless
runs
you
as
invite
my
me.
in my guild on Saturdays. I think Vardenfell might be. No, we did Vardenfell in our early days actually. But we're due for a trip back, I guess.
Yeah, and actually, while I'm waiting for you
Oh,
to
hey
travel
Phoenix. Sorry,
in,
I missed your
I'm
chat
gonna
there.
build some ult.
How am I, or how's my cat? Because my cat got into a fight and he's fine. He's been a little mouthy lately since I brought him in, but yeah, no, I'm fine. I'm actually doing really well. I've got
I left her without any ult.
this Johanna that I met up with via a couple other. I forgot who else it was, but I think it was Kamos and the guy we ran some dungeons with earlier, and yeah, she's been like super helpful with me learning some of my tanky abilities and stuff. So we've been talking tanks for quite a while, and now that I've done a little bit of respecking,
All right. She's got most
we're
of the
gonna
elves.
go
Let's just come up
put some
here
of
to
these to
the
use. So,
bus.
how are you tonight, Phoenix? I haven't seen you much today. You feeling better than you were the other day? Catching up on your sleep?
And one of the other things I did was I bought I did found a crown seller and I bought speed for my mount.
Oh, yeah. I've just accepted the fact that my tank's just gonna be slow.
I just can't stand it. Hey, there's somebody waiting for someone to come in and kill shit. All right.
See, now I gotta learn what is on what bar. Okay, stamina looks
He's
good.
a Stamplar.
Oop. Magic is not too bad.
Now, one of the things is I have Magicka regen on my jewelry.
Yeah, mine is not that.
And a Warrior Poet shield. Here you go.
Hell yeah. You want anything for this stuff? 'Cause I know you're spending a lot of time with me.
Nope.
Sure.
I'm
Okay,
positive.
you're the best. Honestly, I know that I probably said it multiple times.
And it's sturdy. Hey,
Hell
there you
yeah.
go.
Like I know I've said this 100 times, but I truly do appreciate that you're taking the time to help out what was until about an hour or two ago a complete stranger. So thank you so much.
No, this is what me and Renchai do.
Yeah, no, that's really cool.
Me and my gaming partner for 5 years. This is what we do. I have a guild that's the Council of Misfits. All it is that
Oh, I've heard of you guys.
it takes on new players. No, there's a lot of Misfits guild.
Okay.
Let me grab this sigil portal.
I feel like I have heard of you because I've been in this game for
Warrior
long.
Poet Helm.
Did you really? That's cool. I'm not going to use a helm
Very
though.
close.
Yeah, but that's funny.
No, you're not gonna use the helm. So let's go play with Sulipin Grange. That's that nasty hunger. We'll go do that one next. See.
Sure. Oh, okay. No,
I
I
want to make
have I
things.
have way shrines in here. Let's see. I have 9 of the 15. Apparently, I have been around.
No, my first guild when it imploded because drama. Um, I left the guild because I got tired of being treated
Yeah.
poorly. I was, like I said, I was the only female. I was the only female in the
Oh.
guild, and it got bad. It's
Yeah, honestly, when you're
it got
playing a
bad.
game, nobody needs any of that negativity. That's one of the coolest things about. I mean, I'm not trying to recruit you because I'm a trading guild. I know
I
you're
got
not.
targeted because I was the only female in none of the other. Yeah, it was just bad. I'll just leave it
Yeah,
there. You think every horrible meme out there regarding women, they
yeah.
did. It was
I could
horrible.
imagine. Honestly, I know. I've been in the military. I
So
know what it's like. I've been in, you know, male-dominated career
surprisingly,
fields
it
and
wasn't
stuff.
any of the military guys. We had a lot of vets in that
Oh
guild.
yeah,
It wasn't any of them. But the big problem is that they heard it all, and not one of them would stand up and say that's enough.
yeah,
That's what I ended up doing the worst for me. I'm like, you know what? I've been playing with you guys for 3 years, and you can't stand up for me at all when I'm being called
yeah. It's bullshit.
names. And telling them, no, it's not good enough here. So, I was just like, okay, I've had enough of you. I'm all done. And I left.
Yeah. Um,
And then the next guild I got was the Brotherhood, and I'm still in that guild. I'm an officer in that guild.
let's see. I see the Brotherhood. They trade as well. So I'm like predominantly a
They're a
trader.
trading and
Yeah.
PvP guild. Yeah,
Um,
they're trading and
yeah. I
PvP.
see they end up in some pretty decent trading spots sometimes. I know that they're not always in a big city, but
They're based out of Eldenroot, and then it's whatever else they can
yeah.
get. So there's usually a chest over here when they get pushed out of Eldenroot, which is it's getting harder to maintain
God, it's
Eldenroot.
so
You keep getting
yeah.
spiked.
Honestly, like I have been trying to get my guild into a big city like that, and we just don't have enough money. Like it's so hard to raise that much money, especially every week. You know, like yeah.
Yeah.
I don't even know how much it costs to get in there because I keep trying to.
Oh, he's
Oh,
down.
okay.
I guess we'll wait.
I keep trying to bid more and more and more every week on these spots, and I'm like, well, it's not that much. It's got to be more.
Yeah, see, I don't know the
Yeah, and I
numbers
wouldn't ask that
because
because I
I'm
understand like
I'm
the confidentiality involved and all that stuff too. No.
I don't even know
Yeah.
them. I mean, I guess I could go and take a look,
Don't
but
don't because
I don't.
yeah.
No, I mean, I could, because I'm on the
Hmm.
council, I'm on the highest level, but I don't bother.
Yeah.
Like they hit me up. I'm there if occasionally we get folks who are, wanting help or trying to figure out like what, what like what I'm doing with
Hmm.
you. And that's when they send them my way. But mostly the only time anybody comes my way in that guild is for housing purposes because
Oh,
I'm the crazy housing
we have
lady.
a crazy housing lady in our guild too, and her houses are awesome. Like she's just a badass. One of our what?
I own like every house in the game you can buy with
Hmm.
gold. I've invested hundreds of millions of
Yeah.
gold into housing.
Yeah, she does the same thing.
And I'm not exaggerating.
She decorates them with
But
literally
I'm at
every
the point
single
now.
like decoration slot. Like she goes all out and she places every single thing in there meticulously. It's insane how much she does. I think it's really cool.
I haven't had a lot of time lately to play around with the
Yeah.
precision editing and that because I've been, like I said, I've been doing a lot more training in the last year. So, but yeah, I don't do any of the competitions. I've been asked over and over again by housing guilds, you want to join? You're like really good. And I'm like, yeah, I know, but I don't go in for the whole competition thing on something that's creative.
Yeah. You don't want to take the fun
It
away from the
from
creative
in
fun
my
things
mindset,
by doing that.
no, I mean, it's just some people come up with some really nifty, and when I see it, I screenshot it, and I'm like, that's really cool. I like that,
Hmm.
and I might implement it in a house. I've seen one recently that they built in a glassed-in shower, and I was like,
What?
well, that's pretty fucking
That is
nifty.
cool.
Yeah.
I watched
Um,
a streamer yesterday as I was winding down, and they were showing off the different ways people have messed with that solitude house, and I saw a really creative stable that somebody built in that. You know that like off to the left of the house, there's that like
the Solitude
yeah.
House or the one they gave us
Oh,
for
the
free?
well, yeah, the not the solitude house technically. It's
The
the antique yeah.
Antiquitarian.
Yeah, someone put a really creative stable in there on that little overhang on the left-hand side, and it was really nice looking. I was impressed with how they did that.
Yeah, I've turned mine into kind of like it's a tavern. It's like a
Oh,
Wayfarer's
cool.
Inn or
Boss is
tavern.
up.
So Aries up. So I'll let you go and get him, and then we'll see if what we can do here.
Yeah, I don't even know what happened. Like I'm trying to like I don't remember where the skills are on my bar at the moment. So like what I usually do is I make my front bar and back bar skills try to like make sense in both ways. So like I'm not ever confused with what does what. But every time I retool it, it's kind of like
Yeah, you've got to get used to the muscle memory's got to
yeah.
get and change. This one's a bit more of a straight tanking
Yeah.
setup here. All right. Now I do this and drop the ult.
Oh, see, and I didn't mean to use the magma
One of
armor.
these.
I thought I was using Warhorn there.
That's all right. Magma's fine.
Used to not having that.
Now I gotta try and self heal here and. All right.
Oh, he's got me. Yeah.
Gotta bash him.
Now the sustainability is good, but I'm still just kind of goofing around with just a world boss, not necessarily a.
Yeah, but this one's got ads and it's a little bit. All right, I can pop my ult now.
Warhorn.
Drop that.
Oh, here's the boss. Oop. Yeah, I don't know what it may be, but my I'm not having any regen problems or. And I thought that my magicka was going to be a problem, but I think that you're helping with that because you're sending orbs, right?
Mm-hmm. And darn it.
No, see, that's my fault because I was trying to switch bars, and for some reason, every time I tried to switch my bars, it wouldn't. Like, I must have been in the middle of a different action or something because I couldn't
Yes,
switch my bar.
yeah, it's the animation. Mm-hmm. So I'm just gonna kind of here. Now I can do pop my. There we go.
There you go.
Ulti and execute you. There we go.
War Maiden breaches.
Defilers this time.
I think that the smart thing to do here would be to get the War Maiden sword and board and uh, jewelry, though, huh?
Warrior
Or
Pro.
yeah, Warrior Pro. No.
Not necessarily. I mean, it comes in heavy armor, so it lets you. So you could wear like Warrior Pro, and then when you got Alkash, do the Alkash and Warrior Pro.
Okay, yeah, because it's not like I'd be using. So Eben, I honestly, it's kind of funny. Like that's like the one that everybody says you have to have.
Eben is an altruistic
Yeah,
set.
and I'm okay with that
I
being.
almost never use Eben.
Oh, really?
That's just me. I'm of the opinion that if I'm wearing Eben, I'm allowing for some. Most people should have their health high enough to not need Eben. The only ones who need Eben are low CP people.
And if so, let's say
And if you're running a trial,
veteran trials, is that 1,000 health going to help anybody?
not overly much.
Yeah, that's what I'm kind
I
of
mean,
assuming is that if you're in a veteran trial and it's up to the tank to give the group 1,000 health, like there's something wrong.
I'm running for that way shrine over there.
That's
why.
good because I don't have that way shrine yet.
And then let's
Hey,
see.
Kivo 420 or
Well, this one's
42. Oh,
simple
I'm guessing
enough.
that's 420. Is that true? Thank you very much for the follow. I truly appreciate it.
want-
Hope you guys are enjoying this, by the way. If you guys have any questions or if you want to chat,
Here.
put something in there. I do
Oh, I
watch
don't
the
even have-
chat
there's
quite a
both
bit,
I don't
so.
even have on the map
But
yet.
thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. You're helping out a lot.
Let's do crazy singing lady.
The singing lady.
Yeah, she's like discordant, but she sings all the time.
Oh, I don't have that way shrine that you there.
Shipwreck Cove.
Lately, the first time I hit travel to a player, lately it hasn't been doing that. I've had to hit it multiple times.
It lags. It's there. So what I would always do is just kind of inch my character
Did it
a
again.
little bit, and it kicks it
Yeah.
in.
I wonder if it's one of my. Oh, I bet you one of my joysticks is maybe a little sensitive, and it's getting it's picking up a movement and bumping me out of the travel. That might be it.
I know that I need to replace my controller. I'm getting some significant drift.
You can take them apart
My
and fix
controller
them.
is like almost 3. This one's 3 years old.
Yeah, probably time for a new one anyway.
I play this game every day, so. And it's an elite controller. The fact that it's lasted me 3 years is pretty impressive.
Yeah, my elite
actually.
controller took a shit after like a week. I was so mad. It started drifting like right away. And
Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I guess I'll just kill you.
oh, is this a good guy? Okay, I don't
Yep.
want to get in trouble for picking that shit up. I am the worst with that.
Go into stealth and pick it up. Just go into stealth and pick it up. All right, and there's a couple of chests over here, so I'm gonna look for those first
Cool.
here. I know where all the chests are in Vardenfall.
You know, this is a place. Yeah, there's one.
Right.
This is a place that I've just never really spent much time. Maybe because I'm not an old school, like I would never play Morrowind.
I had to chest farm for motifs. So the buoyant armature motifs only drop from chests originally.
Okay.
And you had to have like all of your achievements, Defiler Guards. You had to have the achievements for Vardenfall in order to get it to drop.
Okay.
To get a motif.
Oh.
So I had 8 characters at the time, and I ran all 8 characters through all of the questing here to get that achievement on all of them, and then I just chest farm on all my characters. Let's see, I don't see one there. I think it's up the hill.
That's kind of cool that you kind of know these. Yeah, our the crazy housing lady. I can't remember how you said it, but she has a usual chest run that she does.
Yeah, here's the other chest. This one's advanced. All right. All right, what you giving me? Come on. Warrior Poet Sabatons. Cool. Let me give you these.
Okay.
I don't know what trait they are, but they're Sabatons.
Again, if you want anything out of here, if you want something, you let me know. If you want
I
some
don't need
gold or
anything from
anything,
here.
like
And they're sturdy.
sturdy.
There you
Goodness.
go.
Whew. I feel like honestly, I can't believe you're helping this much. This is really great.
No, I wasn't doing anything in particular today.
Yeah, that's kind of the same. I'm just kind of playing everything by ear today and just.
All right, so she's up there singing. You can see
Oh
her
yeah, yeah.
up that way. We'll have a nice little ad pull here. Trash ads.
Oh, she's awful.
I told you she was discordant.
Yeah, no, that's awful. I had to turn her up because I wanted to hear it. Oh, Kevo, the wood elf is the worst. I love wood elves. That's the problem.
No, my only other thing that I would be doing today is going and doing Maelstrom, or not, yeah, Maelstrom. So I'm like,
My initial character was a wood elf, and I'm so
Maelstrom.
sad that
All
like
right,
it's
get back
not
over there,
relevant
bitch.
to
Back into
any
my ulti, you stupid.
real like
All right, let
builds,
me get out of that.
and I'm mad because I really
My entire
really
ulti got
miss
missed.
my wood elf. So I had to change her to escape the embrace.
Escape. Let me escape. Let me escape. Thank you. I'm gonna have to do a bit more ranged in this one.
Yeah, it was just a real bummer that I had to abandon my wood elf because I literally could do nothing with it. It was just there's nothing good about it, and it should be like it should be like the best archer, and it should be one of the skilled with I would think two-handed weapons potentially or something, but just devastating. Got a warhorn.
Yeah. Much for that. I'm bringing ads to you.
Didn't even see him.
And drop an ult on him. Get rid of those quickly.
Okay, so they may be the best Nightblades, but I thought that the best Nightblades were still like what orcs and like Khajiit.
Besides, this gives me good practice on my rotation.
But I don't know because I don't do I don't really do stam builds. I did initially when my stam build.
Let me escape. It won't let me escape. You wench.
My initial stam build was just a wood elf archer, and it was all PvP. And once I learned that I wanted to do something other than PvP, like it became just like an irrelevant character, which just it kind of broke my heart. I got a warhorn here for blasting.
Oh, here we go again. Won't there let me escape. Oh, she dips out just as I hit my execute for her last.
War Maiden's hat.
Warrior Poet's Maul.
So here's a question that I'm getting from somebody: Are wood elves the best night blades? What's your opinion on that?
No.
No. Okay.
Well, I guess partly it depends on what purpose you're putting.
Oh, okay. Well, wouldn't they be good bombers? because of their stealthing? Like, I don't know anything about stand builds,
Well,
just FYI.
wood elves as a race are for stam. So if it's a Nightblade and it's a wood elf, you're looking at a stam blade.
Yeah.
For Nightblades, it again depends on what purpose you're putting them to. If you want to make them a bomber, then they need to be magic.
Okay, so
So you're looking as a bomber, I'd say high elf.
high elf for okay. Because don't and I don't know shit about bombers, but don't they use a lot of stealth ability for that?
Which are all magical
All
abilities.
magicka, okay. Hmm.
And your bombers are all magicka based. There are no stand bombers.
Okay.
Because you're using magicka detonation.
Gotcha.
From the assault line, I think it is, from PvP line.
Okay.
So yeah, a little bit different. If you're a bomber, you're mag. Most bombers are mag blade bombers. So switch my bar here. There we go. Over the hill.
Like the thing that came to my mind was when you said over the hill, over the river,
hill,
through the wood,
the
to grandmother's house we go.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Let's see if this boss is up.
Oh.
He is.
Whatever. Ouch.
This one can hurt. Yep.
Well, it's just funny because I was trying to do like a run jump taunt, like I just for fun's sake, you know.
All right, drop that down. Here comes the ult.
Oh, like I tried to go too quickly and drop my magma armor instead of Warhorn.
So in this kind of situation, I'd say instead of using magma, using your standard of might.
Kevo, it depends on what kind of
cost,
crafting you're doing.
Damage and
Oh, purple staff to yellow.
might
It's Drew Wax. DREUGH wax. Drew Wax. Sorry, I got distracted there, and I was not paying attention to those guys chasing you.
Oh no, it's fine. I just bring them around to you. The difference is I've tanked this, so I kind of know his animations and when it's safe to go behind.
Yeah.
Him.
So he's not doing any damage whatsoever to me.
Mm-mm.
Oh, this looks like one of those things I should use those talons, though, right?
Yes.
And wrap those guys up.
All right, I'm waiting for him to summon them one more time here, and then I'll be dropping my ult again. And there's the ult.
So I don't see the talons on the ground, though. Where do they show up at? Like, I don't actually see the ability in use.
So here, use it right now. Use them. You should see them.
I see it says immobilize,
Ignite.
but I don't like see them on the ground, if that makes any sense.
That's unusual.
Now I see that one that just popped up.
It may be because the ground here is really uneven.
Oh, so maybe it's just not visible because of that?
Yeah. Rotation, come on.
Oh, hey, buddy.
Why'd you turn around and hit me?
I'm just trying to make it interesting.
pop that.
Because I thought that when I threw that down, I would be able to see a range, like a distance, and like just kind of where they're going. When I throw them down, does it have to target an enemy, or can you just throw them on the ground? It looks like I can throw them anywhere.
Pretty much you can just throw them anywhere. I mean, you do have to have targeting, but you have targeting on the boss, and even though he's immune to it, it still triggers anything else in the range around you.
Okay. Defiler's Jack.
Alright, that's Defiler's shield. Consort Killer. We got 2 world bosses left.
Don't have them on my map, so let's see. There's a way shrine not far though.
Actually, this next one, we're close enough to the way shrine. I'll run to it. I was just gonna fast travel, but it's close. Weave in and out over here.
Did that answer your question though, Kevo? See, I'll spell it here in a second. In case you didn't get my my voice.
We're up to tell more.
Unless that didn't come through, that's what that stuff is. Drew Wax. Oh wait, no, that's for that. No, it's not. It's not. No, no.
Now, do you have this way shrine?
Sorry, I was distracted by that. I did not realize I was saying the wrong thing.
And are you muted?
Yeah, I was muted. I was chatting with somebody. Yep, and I had that way shrine. You're right there. So I'm a fairly small scale streamer at the moment. So some people were asking some questions, and I don't want to like talk over you while I'm doing that. So I was just answering a question real quick, and I gave him the wrong answer. That was the funny thing because I was distracted. I'm like, oh yeah, it's this, and then I totally said the wrong thing. But
Oh, hey, I'm missing this camp over here. Let's go discover this.
either. My slow ass mount, well, actually, slow ass rider. The mount isn't. So.
Nope, sorry, I'm out of here. Excuse me.
What did you do to this guy?
I had a bounty. I had a bounty. He's a guard.
Oh, so I shouldn't attack him.
Don't help
Yeah,
me.
I was just about to.
Nope. I now have my cut and run. Alright, so here's this boss. I have a 304. Let me take care of that.
Yeah, no
real
problem.
Quick. Hold on. Slatables.
I think my
I was just gonna let it.
kitty came to say hi, didn't you, kitty?
Off here, but.
Hey, buddy. Ugh.
All right, bounty
cleared. All right.
Game clip recorded. Oh, joy. All right, so this is starting up here.
Oh, I've never been to this one. What happens with this?
Oh, I'll just let you experience this one
Cool.
then. It's a really cool animation. I like this one.
Oh yeah. Oh, it kind of like shit just hits the fan. Like, oh, these guys are fast too. Sorry, I gotta keep controller down because I realize I put it right next to my face sometimes when I'm hitting buttons. See, this is one of those moments where having oh wait, this is I need to use talents here. There we go. Immobilize these bastards. That's the one.
And let me synergize. It stuck me. Yep.
Okay, that's where I have to remember to get on my back bar. Well, these are ranged anyway, so I don't need to do that. Yeah, that's where it's going to take some getting used to. Okay, back bar, mobilize,
Now I'm dropping the ult.
war horn. They'll go down a lot quicker and without any issues. There we go. Oh,
My potion.
am I mobilize? Oh, okay. So if I have to immobilize a um, like a second
There's
time, yeah, I see him. If I
Funday.
immobilize a second time, does it
So-
cancel out my first?
No. Well, so usually, like when I'm in a group in a dungeon, I do it 3 times, one for each of the people, giving them a chance to synergize.
Okay, he's onto you, even
Um,
though is he just
You got, yeah, you may have over taunted him. There he goes. Ulti down.
war horn? Okay, switch the bar, immobilize. I like that immobilization though. It's actually fairly useful now that
Mm-hmm.
this boss takes a long time to kill.
Well, it's because of all the ads, and I'm making sure to clear them out, because every time here, there we go. He doesn't stay in my dots very well either, so it's kind of annoying.
Well, that could be me, moving around.
No, it's just him. It's the way he does things. All right, ulti going down.
Oop, oh yeah, I'm gonna try the chains. He's immune to it.
And he's bonding with this stupid thing over here. I gotta kill every darn time.
Okay, so I tried that chains, and it looked like I was using the magicka.
You were using it, but being reimbursed.
But it was what's the because I know you said that there was kind of a point to it. It seemed, pardon me for saying, but it seemed fairly pointless given the fact that I had to use the magicka.
Helps you build ult.
Oh, it helps build the alt. Oh, okay. Let me check that shit out. And I'm hitting the wrong button. Is that it used to be on that? Oh goodness. Okay. Okay, it's yeah, hitting it by 3 each time. I gotcha.
Gap close to me. Radiant, thank you. Let me just flip this one more time. Come on,
Oop,
ulti.
and yeah, learning a new bar is interesting.
And he's dead. Now we come over here. And both of us synergize, because there's going to be a bunch of things that are going to come out. Too late. Come on. Hey, destroy, destroy. Why are you just hitting A?
Yeah, it's not working.
You're not doing anything here. There we go. Now it's letting me do it. A, over and over and over again.
Yeah, it wasn't letting me. It didn't work at least. Okay.
There it
Okay.
goes. Now you can pick up the drop and Warrior Maiden legs.
Let's see.
And Cheater defeater.
Defiler helmet. Yay.
And a loop eradicator. What is... Why did I get two?
I got that as well.
It should have just been one. Oh, I want to look at that here. Oh, okay.
Hmm.
Whatever. All right. So the last one, travel to Aldrune. I'm just gonna fast travel this time. And it's the big Nixox boss.
Ooh, I like those things. They're actually
If you
fun.
remember that one. And I've landed, and I'm gonna go look for a couple of chests. I know where they spawn.
Sorry, that's my dog running in the background.
I hear the
Yeah,
puppy dog.
because I have like hardwood floors too, and they're a little echoey. So, and my house isn't like super decorated, so there's not like a bunch of things around to like soften the sound. And
The click
yeah,
clack.
yeah, yeah.
Yep.
She's funny though.
All right, let's check up here.
Her back leg, she only has one back leg, so has to bounce around it. Funny. Oh, and I think that may be if she's coming back, that means she's trying to go out and need me to let her out. Yep. Yep.
All
So
righty.
give me just a minute.
I'm just gonna look for some chests here while we're...
All right. Looks like you headed south.
Yes. Almost to the world boss. And I found one chest, and I got a Warrior Maiden Inferno staff.
Hmm. I'm kind of glad that I feel like I have something new to farm though, because I've been farming like the same stuff over and over again for so long. Go to Sunspire, go to Enmall, go to here, go to there, and I've really never explored Vardenfell that much. So it's going to be a nice change of pace for me to get in here and look for new things.
I
Oh,
like
hang on, let me charge my
Vardenfell.
weapon.
The story, yep, I did, yeah, thank you. I
Yeah,
forgot.
mine was.
It's probably, yep, mine's almost busted. Yep,
There we go.
there we go.
I always have to jump in style though. I have to.
Oh, it's nice when I can hit him for a 40k right off the bat. Thank you.
Let me know when you are ready. I'll pop my war.
Oh, yeah, I already popped
Okay.
it. I just pop it when...
They'll stand in the stupid for as long as possible. Because it's just a world.
And get out of that. Because for me, that's nasty. Oh, hey, got a 60 that time. That works.
Okay,
That's
so
cute.
now I have a Magicka issue. But I think it's because I'm literally just spamming attacks and stuff because getting lazy. And I haven't been synergizing. I know you've been sending that stuff. So is there a limit to how many things the Talons the Warhorn will grasp?
I've had them do up to
Oh
15.
wow, okay.
So, alright, there's the ult. And someone's gonna come running in, I think. Nope, he's just gonna go running by. Oh, didn't get a double crit there that time.
Okay, so I was using that.
Yep, and that gave me a synergy to hit. And this is awesome.
And then I was on far. Well, like, what is this dude doing? Bro, there's a world boss here. We're about to take him down. Get over here. Get credit. What is he doing? Like, I'm so curious.
I'm not waiting
The
on it.
dirty cowboy.
Warrior Poet Greaves.
All
There you
right.
go.
What did I get? I got Defiler's Jack. You don't want any of this stuff, I'm guessing, right? Okay.
Nope, don't need it.
You're the best. Honestly, I'm so happy that we ended up grouping up with you.
There's that. Now, before you
Mhm.
go, I do have to call it here at this
Yeah,
point.
no worries. Like, you spent a lot of time with
I'll be
me.
up in a
Yeah,
few
yeah.
hours.
I understand.
I'm going shopping in the morning with my family, so let me kill these things. Because we're moving and there's some shops we want to hit and get some stuff from before we go so we can take it with us.
Where are you heading to? So you're in Detroit now, right?
We're in Metro Detroit. I'm actually on the far western side of Metro
Okay.
Detroit, so almost into another county. Um, we're moving from a high population of 5 million down to a small town of about 30,000 people
Ooh,
in Virginia.
I'm jealous. Honestly, like, and maybe it's just like the older I get, but the less I want to be surrounded by like city life. Um, my little city of Boise is a small city, but it's still a city. But I bought and built my house on the outskirts of town, so I'm not technically in the city limits. I'm so far away from everybody. It's great. Like I have cow pastures like behind my.
Um, not going, no, because see, now when I was younger, I would have totally loved the country life.
Mm-hmm.
But now that I'm older, I like my conveniences of things, and Metro Detroit it's it's kind of different. You know, you think of the cities and you think like Chicago and New York, and so we have a high population, but it's also kind of really I mean, it's all on the same like street.
Oh yeah.
And where I'm going, I'm gonna have to like rely on Amazon.
Oh
So um, that's a little. I'm like,
yeah, and you're gonna have to
trying to
plan it out
contend with
too. Like,
that.
so I used to live like pretty far away from everybody. I used to live in a town called Martville in New York. It was like kind of upstate. They consider it central New York, but it was right near Lake Erie, or no, Lake Ontario. I think it was Lake Ontario. Like
Okay.
we were right up there by Lake Ontario, and yeah, I was like 30 miles away from the nearest town, and it was just awful. Like you need groceries, and you gotta
You know what? I'm gonna grab that. Go ahead.
yeah,
I'm just talking to myself as I go through this list of
yeah.
things I was gonna have you travel to
Oh,
me.
I did. I'm actually outside where you
Um,
went. Actually, um,
I'm in the
yeah.
bank looking at stuff.
So it was the worst though because when like in the winter when it was we'd get that lake effect weather. I'm sure you guys get a little bit of that up there too. Do you,
Not in Metro Detroit. That's on the west, because lake effect is always from the west in the U.S.
oh yeah, and that's
So
okay. So you're on the eastern side.
So
You're on the
we're
west.
on the southeastern part of the
Okay.
state, and that's on the
Yeah,
western.
of the lake.
Yeah, so.
So, but yeah, the lake effect
Well,
weather.
this is Michigan. We have a lot of
Yeah,
lakes.
that's true. That is true. But yeah, oh my god, it was awful because in the winter, if we
Here,
needed
let me
stuff,
sell some of this stuff. I've got a full
yeah,
inventory.
if you needed stuff in the winter, you had to,
We'll pull stuff off.
travel 30 miles in a freaking blizzard half the time, and it was just, yeah, it was a train wreck trying to get in and out of that city.
We'll just sell that off. Sell that off. All right, let me go back into the guild bank here. I have two guild banks to pull from, so. I have two storage. One that's just shared by me and Renshai, and one is um, my trainee guild kind of a thing. That's Night Terror. So when I get useful gear that's like overland drop, I just dump it in here until someone needs it.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I thought about trying to do something like that, but I haven't like created enough. I don't have like as you need 10 people, I believe, 10 accounts to be in the
Mm-hmm.
guild to be able to do that. And yeah, I don't have like the base to just get a guild for the bank. It would be kind of nice to do that, but I'm, and my guilds, like I'm so packed full of trader guilds that I'm part of 5 different trader guilds, including my own, which you don't seem like a person that wants to be recruited, so I'm not recruiting you. Like it's,
I have my
yeah,
brotherhood, and that's all I
yeah,
need.
exactly. Like I said, I wasn't gonna go there, but um, like so yeah, I don't really have like an extra guild bank to throw things. I have a shared guild bank in my guild, but yeah, it's not like there's tons of room for us to throw things in. Most of that stuff is used to make money for the
Pull
guild too.
out. Okay.
So given all this help you're doing, like if you need crafting, like as I'm a crafter, if you need stuff crafted, like if you need anything, honestly, after all the help you've given me, I feel like I want you to know that if you need other things, if you need any help with anything, if you're running dungeons, you need an extra, please feel free to reach out to me because I want to be able to pay it back for, pay it forward at least for what you're doing to me.
See, that's paying it forward. Oh, that's Werewolf Hide. That's why that's different. Okay. I'm gonna give you another few pieces of another set that people don't think of for tanks, and yet it's useful. If you want to go, and this is over in Rothgar.
Ooh,
So
well, I know everybody in Rothgar is after
check it out.
Briarheart, but
No, this is a tanking set. So I've got a bunch. So if you want to make yourself some room on your
Oh,
character here,
yes, I do need to.
we'll be giving you quite a bit of
Oh,
gear. My
shoot.
banker or merchant is out wandering around right there.
Yeah, I got stupid Fazez hiding behind a plant over here, so let me, I have a joking, like, love-hate relationship with my banker and merchant. I truly actually really do like Fazez and Azabi, but for the fun of it, I always joke
I'd
around.
love them for house stuff, but I refuse. I already have a merchant and a banker I bought years ago, and I'm like, well, they're not giving me anything more,
No.
so I don't need to buy them.
I'm just putting like a whole bunch of my stuff in there just because I don't want to have to worry about the space, and I'll go back through it later. Okay, I have tons of room now.
Okay. So let's start at the top here.
Oh
There's that.
wow, you need to like I want to pay you for
I
this.
don't need anything. No, no, don't.
Okay. Well, only because you're insisting, but I'm good for the money, good for whatever if you need
So
anything.
this is one of the
The
other sets I was looking
pariah.
at. It might be,
Mm.
yes. So there's that.
I was honestly no shit. I was talking to somebody about that set the other day, and I was like, well, that might be useful.
Pariah is a hidden tanking set. It's yeah. Let's see
Mm.
here. There's that. And did I? Yeah. This one. And there's another pariah. I mean, I can get you set up.
Uh, seriously, you're doing too like you're doing too much. Like,
No, no, I'm not. Because it'll just sit here. Now, here's another set you might want to take a look at and think
okay,
about. And that's the hatchling shell.
hatchling shell.
Shadowfen.
Really?
Take a look at what it does.
Okay. Gain a damage shield equal to 22% of your max health for 15 seconds every 15 seconds. Okay. Armor, max health. Very selfish set, but would work because of the way I'm already built.
That's
Because
the
I'm
point.
half an
It's a
yeah,
selfish set,
yeah.
self-sustaining.
So do you feel that 15 seconds is too much of a of a proc time? Do you feel like that's too long? Okay,
No,
because that's one of the things that I've noticed with some of the sets. It seems um, like some of them you just can't rely on them almost because if it happens every 10 to 15 seconds or something like that, it's like, oh, what if I can't control it and I'm relying on that bonus, you know?
you think about it as an exchange that, instead of every 15 seconds, you get a reprieve from having to use
As
any of
opposed to relying on it.
the shielding
Yeah.
skill.
It's
Yeah.
basically a bonus. It's not like a
Here,
given,
you know
it's just
what?
a bonus.
We we talked about housing. Here, I was gonna.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
You've seen everybody else's version of Antiquitarian here.
I'd be happy to look at yours. Because I
We
haven't even
talked
been
about
in mine.
housing.
Here's a little secret. I haven't been in mine yet. I'm
So have you seen it without stuff done to it?
no, not well. Yes, I have because like I've I've seen like
Okay.
a little bit, but I know what it kind of looks like bare bones.
Yeah, and mine's like I said, I've only had a week to work with
Hmm.
it, so it's it's coming along. But let me make sure that because they always change my frickin' permissions every time I log out. Yep. Okay, it's got it there.
All right, I'm headed your way. Hey, Kevo Zero, what is the Noble Duelist? What set does that support? Is that a Stam DPS set? I'm guessing just by the name. I'm sorry, I'm kind of backed up on my messages. I've been distracted by that, but Noble Duelist plus Crucible. Huh. I don't know that set.
Oh, my enchanting table's still sitting out here. Let me go put that back in the house.
I said just based upon the name, it sounds like it would be a Stam DPS type set or some type of DPS. Okay.
And wander where you
Yeah.
want.
Oh, you know what? I have been in one of these fair. This building is. This isn't always here, is it?
Hold on, let me come outside and see where you're at. No, I built outbuildings. So
This building here. What in the world is this?
it's a latrine.
Oh my! It is.
It's an outhouse.
Oh my god! Is this what it's supposed to be?
That's what I built. Yeah, I built this. It's supposed to be
This.
an outhouse, basically a latrine.
But this. Okay, but this. Like you.
There's no privacy, but
Well, technically there kind of is, but that is freaking funny. I love that. That is cool.
like they never put bathrooms in this game. It drives me bonkers. There's only been one place,
I've had
and it's in Merkmeyer,
really.
that they built a bathroom, an elimination
Yeah,
facility.
yeah. A
Like
waste.
there's bathing areas, but
Oh
there's no waste
man,
management area.
this is so cool. I love this. I'm gonna clip this if that's okay with you, and I'm gonna share this with some of my friends. Yeah,
Absolutely.
I know some. I have a couple viewers that are into the houses, and they would love to see that. That is gonna be cool. Oh, this is great.
It needs some refining and work, but
Perfect idea though.
it's
I love
basically
it. That's cool. Oh, that's great. Oh, you
I got to figure out a different roof for it. So
the boat. And how'd you get this boat? Because this isn't the
it was a Merkmeyer bundle when Merkmeyer dropped.
Okay.
So those are feluccas. There's two small feluccas and a one medium-sized one, and I have a big one, but it wouldn't fit here because it's too big.
Oh, the one over there. Okay, I didn't see that one over there at first. Like that. In little fishmonger area. Nice. You put these in here too, right? These aren't natural.
I
Yeah,
put
yeah.
these in, yeah, and then I added more fish to them so they look
More
fuller.
okay.
So the salmon, the strings of salmon on the end
Yeah. Oh, okay. The ones
are from actual fishing. You go fishing and you can get those
yeah, yeah.
pieces. And yeah, that's not staying. I didn't like it. I left it sit because,
Because why not?
yeah.
Yeah. Oh, what is this?
That is the font of Ariel, and
Oh,
it's part of,
that's the one I got the
yeah,
lead for
this
today.
whole big
This is
theme. Yes.
crazy. I like it. So is it meant to be walked out to in your home? Is it meant to be walked out like that or
I'm planning on actually putting a full, I just haven't figured out how I'm going to extend from here to there.
okay.
So I don't know. I might just leave it the way it is. It seems to look all right now.
Okay. I'm
So,
gonna I don't think I've added you yet. I'm gonna add you as a friend if that's cool.
oh,
Yeah,
absolutely. Let
because
me, let's just send a notification. I can,
yeah, I have my notifications for I think for friends turned off for some reason, but um I I think that I might have like solitude floors and stuff. So maybe if I do have them, maybe I'll send you some stuff and if you want it you can use it. If not, you don't have to obviously, but yeah, I might be able to scrounge up some things you could use. What were you thinking to use in here?
I'm not entirely
Okay.
sure,
Okay.
honestly. Most of the inside is done. There's just like mostly food I have to craft uh, and put down. And then my other thing, which I recently put in, was that. So this is going to be where I display some of the antiquities is up this way.
Oh, I lost you. Are you inside?
Um, nope,
Oh,
this way. Come over by the retreat.
whoa! I didn't know you could go up here.
Yep.
Oh, I don't know if a lot of people know that you can go up here.
And then I built this. No, it's high elf style, but
Oh
or
yeah,
Somerset style.
yeah.
But I love the waterfall behind.
This is cool. I
So
like
I
this.
was gonna put pedestals and stuff and put some of the antiquities in
Hmm.
there.
I've seen people use this one really, really like maybe not strangely, but very differently. I've seen somebody put one of these inside a room in their house, and they turned it into like an indoor greenhouse. But this is a what do they call this?
This is a
It is a
greenhouse. That's
greenhouse.
what it's
Okay, I
called.
thought so.
Eleanor Greenhouse
Yeah.
Summer.
Okay.
Yeah. But I just love that you can see the
Yeah, that
water
looks really good through the glass.
through the glass. So for me, that was like the winner there. And then I have, if you come down here, you can see that there's, a catch.
Oh,
Catch clear out the water to keep debris from falling
yeah.
further down. Like a dam.
Yeah, so you can stop all like the leaves and crap from getting down there. That's kind of cool.
And
I didn't know you could come back here though.
down underneath here, you can actually go swimming underneath it. So I figured there's a nice little hidey hole here if I ever do a hide and seek mini game.
How did you get in there?
You just go underneath, come
Oh, on
around,
that side. Oh, okay, okay.
up over. Yep. But
Oh, yeah.
the stairs itself block, and there's this little lovely hidey hole right here.
Oh, that's cool.
So
So, okay, you do
for a
hide and
hide and
seek
seek
as
game.
well. Okay, that's cool.
I have in the past. I also did a scavenger hunt in a house, but
Yeah, I was concerned
that's
about a
been more
scavenger hunt.
involved and
Yeah,
challenging.
because I didn't know a way to like to verify it. You know what I mean? Like, okay, find this thing.
Oh, I built platforms. Okay. So I did it in a what's that house called? The Topol Hideaway,
Okay,
Grand Topol Hideaway. So on the beach, I put
I'm gonna go
down
check out the inside. That's
some Daedric. Oh yeah, go for it. I took down some Daedric platforms and put a different bust on each one, and then people would pick teams, and then they'd have to go and find housing items.
But how do you verify that they found them, or did they get the opportunity to move
They
them?
have to pick them up. They get
Okay,
decorator sets.
okay.
They have to pick them up and bring it back to their platform. And I'd stand it by all the platforms to make sure people didn't steal platform stuff from other people's platforms. And there was a whole point system and everything with it.
I, sorry, I freaking love what you've done. This is awesome. Like the bar setup, I didn't vision like I had no vision for it when until like I walked in, and now I see what you did. Like tons of wine, kegs of beer. This is so cool. Bars with stools, games on the other one so people can play games. Like this is just freaking
Eventually, I
cool.
want a bard to go up there so that they have a stage to play off of. Right now,
Oh
I just have the
yeah.
music boxes.
Are they gonna come out with a bard?
They're coming out with
Oh
stuff.
gosh, I know that they're starting to add NPCs.
Chelios is here. Hold on. Let me grab him
Oh, okay.
again. Damn it.
Yeah, to have a bard up here entertaining though would be really, really cool.
Yeah. Now, one of the things I'm sure you saw the new doors and stuff. You may not have seen what I did here, which
Oh,
was
that's I'm sorry, like I probably seem really, really like dorky now for being so entertained by this, but
No,
you've
I
done
love.
some awesome stuff with your house. I can't believe this bar. Oh, look, and he. But did you open it for him? Oh, I was gonna say that was really good timing.
And then again over here, similar thing. Just
Oh man.
little
Did you
pass
see me
through.
yell out, "What the heck is this?"
Yes, I did. That's why I invited. And then under the
What the
steer
heck is
storage
this?
here, this is where all the food is gonna go,
You've got a
or
church
crates and
back here?
boxes and stuff.
Oh, it's cool. You got like the little like smoker room almost, like where you. Is that what this kind of is?
Oh no, I have a smokehouse outside. You must have missed it.
Oh, yeah.
There's a smokehouse built outside.
That's
And
this is the
then
smoked meat.
this is where
Uh, this is so cool though. Like honestly,
I had to
this.
show them off my
Yeah,
house.
I when you said a bar, I didn't, and
Yeah.
I thought smaller scale.
Traveler's Lodge is the thought here.
Yeah.
And these are the expensive rooms that I built in.
Oh, I like what you did with the tub. This like the the couple's tub or his and hers or whatever you want to call it here. The two tubs.
Do two
Yeah,
tubs, yeah.
Jack and
Jack
Jill.
and Jill sort of. Yeah, nice bed.
And then I built this up, so watch your head.
Whoa! Wait a minute.
It doesn't look anything like it did, does it?
No, I'm like kind of confused as to where I am right
And
now.
these are the cheap beds.
The cheap beds. Okay, wait a minute. In here, you have bookshelves covering this so that you could cover the space from the outside to make them look like
Nope.
rooms. What?
So this was none of these walls, none of this was
Yeah,
here. I put the walls
yeah.
in. And in order to get the turn here, I had to find something narrower than a wall. So that's why
And the
the
bookshelves
bookshelves.
fit. That's still really cool. Like, because you don't notice it until you like try to. You come in here and then you like look back and up. But from here,
Yeah,
like
I was
that.
planning on filling that in, but it's not too bad even if
No,
you
I didn't
don't.
even realize. And you know what you probably could do? More bookshelves, just turn reverse so it looks like it's the backside, it's the
Yes.
backside of more bookshelves. And I'm not trying to give you ideas. This is your house and you've done awesome,
No, you're
but
right. I haven't gotten to that point with this
yeah.
house yet because I'm coming down to the, and they've misdesignated the house. This is a classic home and it gives me only classic
It's supposed to
um,
be a noble home, I thought.
allotments. It's supposed to be a notable home, and so they need to fix that. Either change it and put it down into classic, or actually give us notable
Yeah.
allocations.
Yeah, this is great.
So, and then I walled in all this stuff and built up the floor a bit.
I think the thing I'm still like in
And
awe
then,
of is the bookshelves that you used because it looks really good and you don't think that they're bookshelves. Like from over here, it looks great. All right, show me more.
there's not too much more. I can show you the smokehouse
Yeah, yeah.
section,
Oh, so
because you've seen
I've
most of
seen a
it.
lot of people put the two
You
dragons.
want to see another house?
I mean, I know you were saying that you had to go, so I don't want to be taking up more of your time, but
No, I'm not
you're not
sleeping.
sleeping.
I haven't even taken my sleeping medicine. So I'm an insomniac. So unless I take sleep medicine, I don't
Oh,
sleep.
bummer.
But I've been this way all my
Yeah.
life.
Oh, this is such a cool setup, though. I really do like this. Oh, these are the vampire tables, aren't they? Yeah.
Yes, I tried using the solitude tables, but they weren't. If I'd put the solitude tables down and then tried to use the Redguard chairs,
Mm-hmm.
which is what these chairs are, it was too discordant. It didn't match, and these chairs matched my bar stools, so I figured I'd just change and use the Vampric tables.
Okay, now these are
And
these rugs. They're not here normally, right? You
they're,
put those there.
they're solitude
Solitude
rugs.
rugs. Okay.
Yeah, solitude carpet,
God, they look great.
wolf's head border, and then I have the runners
Yeah, I see the runners in here now.
here
I didn't even
otherwise.
notice them until now, which speaks highly of your decoration because if you don't notice that they're there, that means they probably look like they belong there.
And then I refloored the kitchen so it's
I
tile.
saw that, and
And I started making some of the food, but
I didn't want to sound dumb by asking if that was a new floor, but I did see that this floor is craftable. So that's not a cheap one. Also, I think I saw the design for this floor, the Praxis, whatever it is. Somebody was selling it for like 750,000 gold.
no, we farmed.
Yeah,
Myself,
For
Chelios,
months.
Renchai.
yeah,
Yeah, I've dropped millions of gold on housing
yeah,
plans. So, but I make millions all the time, and the only money I really invest in is for
yeah.
housing. So,
Ah,
I
this is great. Let me check the smokehouse
and you
out.
can see so out here and to the left, that's my stable. I still haven't. I got to get hay and stuff for it,
Oh,
but
okay.
that was a headache because I wanted an A-frame. I think I was going to drive Renchai nuts.
Oh,
And then this is my smokehouse, the beginnings of the smokehouse.
oh, that's cool. You've got like the smoker grill like in there, meat hanging up. Oh, it's perfect. I like how that it looks like it's built into
Should I?
the side too with the rock on the inside. That
Yeah.
looks really cool.
And then I have a chimney with
Yeah.
that's
Yep.
smoking.
Oh, that's cool. I'm fascinated by your
So
house. I've seen a
little
lot of
touches.
I've seen so many different ones. Yeah, we did see that. She showed me that. Oh man.
The fuck?
So what did you do, sir?
That is brand new. When the heck did you put that in?
Um,
Like that's what I yelled.
Thursday?
What the heck is
Oh,
this?
Yeah. So
so
this is a greenhouse.
I'm not sure if
There's
everybody
luxury
who's
furnishing.
watching
I
knows,
don't think I
but
remember how much it was.
um,
200k
we
gold
just
or
got this
something.
house for a community event in
And
Elder
this is where
Scrolls,
I'm gonna put in
and
some of the neat and
a lot of people are decorating
antiquities.
this thing
So like the
very
ruby dragon
differently.
skull and stuff I'll
And
put on a
this is
pedestal.
this has been one of
Those
the
kinds
most
of things. And the
creative,
more unique ones,
especially the interior. It's been
more
one of the most
colorful ones.
creative
Should I show them
decorations I've ever
the
seen.
Daedric Church
Um,
or elsewhere?
Especially with the bar on the inside, like
Oh,
she
the
No,
has.
Daedric Church.
I'm
the
Yeah,
Daedric
the
I'm
Church.
Daedric
really
Church.
really kind of
So
just shocked with how
the
good
house
this
I'm going to
is.
go to now, I put together a long time ago. It's been updated here and there, but mostly it's the same as what I put it together like 3 years ago.
Okay,
So please excuse some of the stuff that is not nicely aligned because there's bound to be a few.
it's okay. I'm
But
behind on my house. Like I don't decorate mine. I have the person I told you in my guild that is like the house person. She's been going in and decorating my house here and there, but I'm
so I have some of the popular ones is the Daedric Church, and I've
yeah,
landed.
I'm following.
The Daedric Church, my Hall of Lunar Champions, the bakery, which is one of the smaller homes I've done, because usually I just do big homes, and then I kind of kick myself because doing a large home is hard
Time
to get
consuming.
it to look full and completed without having to wall off sections of it. So I gave up on the Sijic Villa because it's a pain in the ass. It's too big. But this is my.
What?
I have every Daedric prince represented here.
What house is this?
Ebonheart Chateau.
Ebonheart Chateau.
I think I've seen this house and it was not at all like this. This is cool. Every Daedric prince, you're saying?
Every statue of a Daedric prince that they've released in the game, I have acquired. It's years of acquisitions. So you would have seen this bundle in the Crown store recently. I've had it for a few years now, but and then that's my bone dragon, but I lit him up. If you look straight up.
Oh! And what did you light him up with?
The Sijic water balls, the small
Oh, in the eyes?
Sijic water balls.
Oh.
There's just the eyes, and it lit him entirely up
It
with
looks
Death's accident because I just
perfect.
wanted to give him eyes.
That looks perfect. Oh man, so cool.
And then my favorite statue is right there.
Holy shit.
I love that Malacath statue.
Wow, that's cool. And how did you acquire that, dare I ask?
It was another bundle in the Crown
Yeah.
store.
Wow, that is cool.
And then I have my race of crows sitting in a tree. I use my target dummies as decorations. So,
Oh. Oh no, that looks great. I think that's perfect. Oh, that's
and
cool.
I haven't figured out what I'm doing with these the Vampiric stuff that I actually was gifted those. So
It kind of looks fine here. I mean, other than it being a little narrow on this side, I think it's fine here. It doesn't look bad at all.
there's another home I'm gonna have to try and I think I might put them in one of the orc homes actually.
Okay.
The stonework I think will work better there.
Especially if
And
you,
then I
yeah.
love the vampire statue over here, which you probably saw in a few homes, but I love him.
I don't think I've ever seen this one.
You can change him to different.
Oh, that's cool. Okay, I think I've seen it in that form. I think I've seen it maybe not lit up or something because it's kind of, but yeah, this looks
Yeah.
really cool.
And then here's Boethia. The latest Daedric prince added to the house is Boethia. And she comes from farming southern elsewhere dragons.
Ooh.
It's an antiquity.
Surprised I haven't picked
I
that one
haven't
yet.
figured out a way to light her up yet. So
Took me
now
about
here, you might want to
40
go
or
into first
50
person.
dragons
Okay,
to
first
get better.
person, ready to roll.
Then go straight into the church.
Oh, honestly, this is so cool. The light, like, I don't know. I probably sound like a broken record, but you've done really,
Oh, I love it
really
when
cool
people light
stuff.
my houses.
No shit. I need to. So at some point, I don't know, like if and when you'll be available at the same time as my other guildmate, but you and Ellie, like Ellie needs to see your homes, and her name's Alindril. That's what that's her gamer tag. But yeah,
Okay.
Ellie needs to see your
Sounds
homes.
familiar, actually.
Really?
But
Okay. She needs to see your homes because
might
these
have run a
are
trial or a dungeon
great.
with her or something at some
Yeah,
point.
maybe she's um, a bit of a solo artist for the most part, but she's in our guild and she's really big into houses. She's very meticulous, but she has a different style, but she has like all like she's gonna love this one particularly because she has like that dark spooky style.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of material are you looking for, Kevo?
So upstairs is just a bit of, I
Like
considered it a bit of filler. It's
crafting
fun,
material
but
or from purple to yellow? Okay. The best way to do that is probably to
just
do
finding something to do with like these
your
crafting
crafting
space
writs.
bases because I had them for the longest time and didn't know what to
You
do
know, like
with
your
them.
blacksmithing and woodworking and do all that. Do all those
If I
crafting writs.
visit
Also,
the luxury furnisher every weekend,
you'll want to farm for raw
which reminds me,
materials
it's Sunday
and
and I
level
didn't
up
buy this week.
your
There is some stuff in there I want, so I'll
crafting
have to travel there
in
before
all
I
the
can
different
sit
types.
down at the
Yeah,
game
And
tonight.
then when you
the
break
sword
down those
sconces.
raw
You need to get the
materials,
sword sconces
when you
built
break down the raw
before.
materials, you get there's a
How many do you
potential for
want?
you to get
3 or 4.
the upgrading
Okay.
materials.
$3 grand though. I spent my money on my mother's sorrow
Does that
body
make sense?
sets that I couldn't
Like
get
when you run
in
around and you
the
pick up like
Legends,
jute and
the public
rubido
Legends.
leather, rubido hide, all
There's a
that
bit
kind
of
of
whimsy up
stuff.
there with
Um,
the
Breaking those
monkey
down has an
fan.
opportunity to drop that. So typically, like the drop rate is like if you have 200 raw
Kind of weird
materials,
fan of the false faith.
you usually get about
Get to
one,
bounce around his
maybe
monkey.
two of the yellow upgrade mats. Hey, yeah.
Right here.
What is the spinny ball?
Okay, so that is called an Orb of Stone. It comes from Scale Collar Peak. You have to just complete the dungeon on
Okay.
normal and go to the Undaunted Enclave. And there is a quartermaster there, which is a merchant, and they sell all of the achievement furnishings for
Oh,
the dungeons.
okay. And where is that? Scale Color Peak, you said, but where's the?
Any major city,
Oh,
any
so
capital
just an
city.
achievement
So
furnisher.
anywhere you go to get your Undaunted dailies, those an Undaunted quartermaster in
Oh,
those groups of
yeah.
NPCs,
The one.
and they
Yeah.
sell the achievement furnishings for dungeons.
That is good to know because I need to get some of these.
There's well, you were when come on down
Hmm.
here, and I'm gonna show you one. It's buried, but I'll just pull it out. This is another one that is let me just this purple animation here.
Okay.
Um,
Don't screw up your house to
it's
show me.
inexpensive. So this is no, it won't because I can just return it. Um, lighting, find it. It should be closer than that. Where is this? Oh, it's looking braziers, chandeliers. There it is. So this thing, and you can turn it into different colors. It's from one of the DLC dungeons.
And that's from the
So do
achievement
you remember
furnisher.
in Depths of Malatar where you had the orb boss, where you had to like kill the orb boss and then do the ads and
Oh, maybe I have a bad memory, and I haven't done that dungeon in a long time. I don't know. Actually, I can't. I don't remember ever doing it. But
there's a skin to get it on vet
okay,
that gives you the glowing golden eyes, the Meridia eyes.
okay. I don't know if I've ever done that. Now that
And
you're
then
talking about it, I've done a lot of things. Maybe I've never done that because it's not ringing a bell.
downstairs, it wouldn't be a Daedric building if you didn't have the torture
Oh
area.
yeah, yeah.
So
People made fun of me because I made like the a torture area in my
and this one's
Alinor
glitching out
home.
on me.
What's glitching out?
Oh, the animation that's underneath my feet right now on my screen, it's kind of glitching out. So
Oh, it looks.
it's the Daedric rune.
Yeah, it looks good on mine. It looks like it. There's
Oh yeah,
some movement in it, almost as if it was moving, animated at some sort.
yeah, it's kind of glitching out. I'll have to
I think it
readjust
looks
it.
fine.
Now that I've got precision editing, I can do that. So, but crazy scientist room back here.
Ha! Oh, this is cool. Little is that Banakin or Banekin?
The little
How do you?
minion going, yes, master, or yes,
Yeah,
mistress, what do you want?
yeah.
What can I help? And then the haunted cat that's going to knock over all of the bodies.
And of course, the disgusting
So,
bag of
because it's a cat.
bodies. Yep.
That's actually multiple things put together, but yeah.
Oh, the bodies aren't normally on that because that is a what do they call those?
It's the spare flesh
Yeah,
astronaut
the flesh
part.
atronach thing. Yeah.
And then the witches remain sacrificial. Yeah, I tend to put things together.
You can go
It's
to
like smash them
any
together,
of
see what it
the
looks like.
what do they call it? The any crafting station that you find in the game most of the time in any big city. If you
And yeah, I have
go
a
and you look
Christmas
at your map,
home. I have a
I'll show
harvest
you what they look
home. I
like
have
here.
a mushroom house.
What city is
A
your main
Dwemer
city that you
house,
go
a
to,
bakery,
Kevo? Yeah, Zero, this is
all sorts of
super
different
spooky,
homes.
isn't it, dude? This is great. Yeah, I've got some comments kind of saying that this is too spooky for me. That's what somebody said that's watching. Too spooky. What is this? A torture, like, oh.
That's the rats.
That is insane. I didn't know they had that.
It's usually standing upright, but I'm like, well, that's not very convenient. So
That's crazy. Okay, so in Grotwood,
then there's one other thing over here that's interactable, which
in the major city, when you go
is this
inside
one.
to the way shrine on the
You can
inside,
open and close it,
you have to actually go
but I tend to just
into
leave it
another
open.
door that's in the back there, and it takes you down to the crafting area. There's all different types of crafting stations all around the inside. I think they call it the upper level when you go into there. All right, yeah. I'm sorry. This is really the
No,
coolest.
that's fine.
And then I didn't really get a good look at this.
Oh yes, the sacrificial heart and the blade of woe.
Yeah.
That sacrificial heart took me
This
forever to get.
is that an achievement for having
It's a
the
no, that's a luxury furnishing purchase,
oh
and it comes back around in February
February. Okay,
or
my
shipped.
friend Ellie needs to know that because she's really big into like the because that's an assassins. Is that assassins or the Dark Brotherhood?
The
Dark
Dark
Brother. Yeah,
Brotherhood. Yep.
she's into that stuff. She
Dark
does all
Brotherhood
that.
stained glass
Yeah,
window.
she's gonna need that. So February at the luxury furnisher
So,
in
well, that's what this.
Cold Harbor.
So the blade of woe is from the Dark
Mm-hmm.
Brotherhood. The sacrificial heart is also from the Dark Brotherhood, but that sacrificial heart takes a lot to get because you got to have the passive in the Dark Brotherhood skill line, and you have to go to the bequeather until he randomly will at some point give it to you. It took me 2 years for him to give it to
Whoa,
me.
really? Wow.
And then the skulls themselves, I pickpocketed
Yeah, yeah,
from,
she's got tons of those,
yeah,
but yeah, the Dark Brotherhood stained glass is really cool. What about the glowing, floating skull?
that's coming up here with that's a decorative hollow Jack Daedra skull. I just turned it off, so
Chilios.
that's coming up here with
Oh,
Halloween.
okay, all right,
So it'll be in one of the bundles here in the next few weeks.
okay. Well, this is really cool.
So let's pop you over to. I'm just gonna take you to one different house.
Okay,
Um, get different feel for this one.
no problem.
This is where I'm doing the fairyland kind of concept.
Okay,
So think Victorian fairy tales.
Okay. I'm gonna run to Grotwood real quick. I'll be like literally just 1 minute. Okay.
This is going to be in Grotwood
Oh,
too.
okay.
So yeah, it's the Gornir estate.
Okay. Cool.
It's not completely done either. It's another one that's in progress. I have a lot of homes in progress.
Okay. Hey Kevo, so if you watch my
And you've seen this one, haven't you, Charlie?
watch my
I'm sure you have.
I don't think
my
so.
stream now, I'm gonna go to Grotwood and Elden Root, where your main city is,
You have so many houses.
and I'll show you where the crafting
So
stations
many.
are here in Grotwood. Okay.
This has been another one that was a gold.
And then I'm gonna jump
gold
into
money into this one.
my friend's other house to take a look, but I figure I'll take a quick second and show you where you need to go for those. I take it you're maybe a new player just getting started.
No, I have not been to this house ever.
So Zero, those are pretty cool houses though, right? Like,
did you land or no?
No, I'm still on the.
Okay, so here's the Grotwood Elden Root Way Shrine. You want to go back here, up the stairs, and then over here to the upper level.
What is this painting?
Oh.
That's a Vardenfall.
And inside the upper level,
slowly collecting them for this house.
inside this room here, you got crafting stations all around this room.
And this one here.
Blacksmithing, woodworking, all that kind of stuff on all these stations all around here, all around the room. So, yeah, you wanna take a look at those, okay?
There.
All right, I am going to jump back and go check out this other house.
We're not able to sit in these.
Hopefully that helped.
No.
All right, I'm heading to you
That
here.
was one of the big disappointments with the Wood Elf thrones was you were never allowed to sit in them.
Yeah, got a comment. One of my buddies here on Twitch was saying that Joanna and Elendriel need to collab because you guys would make some really cool stuff, without a doubt. I agree 100%. Zero. Like, they both do really cool stuff. All right.
Now, prefacing this with it's still under construction.
No problem. Your houses have been very impressive, so I'm not like judgment doesn't exist.
This one, yeah, it's kind of like Victorian fairyland type concept. So think of old England, and I've added waterfalls throughout the facilities here.
I've never been in this house before. I've never seen this. I think the only house I've seen in in Grotwood is the Snug Pod, and that's less than desirable.
And then my second waterfall.
Oh, so you added the waterfalls?
I added the waterfalls.
Oh
yes.
Man, they look like they belong here. Did you add all the mushrooms too, or are they here?
I added all the.
Even this giant ass one here.
I added. Yes.
Wow.
You can buy that one in Vardenfall. I like to take things from other sections of the game and do my own mashup.
Yeah, because.
And then there's my fairy ring.
You know what's funny is I'm not a big fan of the mushroom thing, but I think I'm not a big fan of the mushroom thing in Vardenfell. I'm a fan of the mushroom thing in here. It makes more sense because it's like. It's a wooded area. It's shaded, right? And it's typically overcast, like.
And then my last waterfall that I still need to do a little work on, I can tell. So.
Does it come with all the blue stuff on it, or did you put those on it?
No, that's all added. Those are That's the Aether Cup cluster. It's a luxury
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to.
furnishing.
Huh. And you got the clams, yeah.
Yep, I need to add a pearl into that one. But I know I still needed to work on that, so I was going to play around with it a little
Yeah.
differently. And then I
I
was going
like
to try and
this.
get my fairies here to go like in loops in the fairy ring, but the pathing wasn't working right for it, so
Oh.
I'm going to leave it be for now.
This would be a really good hide and seek house.
No, the good hide and seek house is my Dwemer and Clockwork house. That one is the one that's best for hide and seek. So now with this house, all of these extra trees that are on the pathway up
Mm-hmm.
there, those are added as well. The
No
paths are
way.
usually open.
Can we go in
So
them and move from one to
that's
the
another
other?
achievement.
Oh, we can just walk through it all. Oh, you got all the Falinesti branch stuff.
Yeah, this is going to be the house that was probably going to get used in, so I just kind of dumped them as I
Yeah.
got them. And yeah, work in
No,
progress because there's none
don't,
done
don't,
redone
don't.
inside. Yeah, my
Yeah,
dumping
no,
ground.
you should see. So, my house, I have one room that's literally just, it's like a storage closet. I just dump all the things so that Ellie can go in and move them around. I just put them in there for her and she.
See, and I have so houses that I haven't
Mhm.
finished. I have a bunch of houses that so like my orc houses hold all my orc luxury furnishings and or orc related stuff, and Redguard houses hold the Redguard stuff if I haven't finished them, kind of a thing. So I designate storage facilities
Yeah. Um,
by
I think I'm gonna do that with the was it the not the moon sugar whatever the one is where it's like a giant open area in Canarthes, I think.
let's see here. Let's show you the Dwemer house. Yeah, people either love it or they just kind of go eh with it, but it depends on how much they like the Dwemer stuff. And like I said, I do mashups,
Yeah.
so this isn't in a Dwemer or Clockwork house,
Okay. I'm not
but the
typically a
theme
fan
is Dwemer and
of
Clockwork.
Dwemer and Clockwork, so let's see. I'll be honest with you. I'll give you my assessment. How about that? Are you okay with that? My non okay,
Absolutely. I mean, it's not to
and
everybody's
I'll just do it
taste
more for
here,
fun. I think
so.
because honestly, your houses are wonderful. I think you're doing these are these are great.
And then
Let's see.
traveled on
Yeah.
in. Now this is the house that I would use for for serious hide and seek, where like there's prizes. There's a lot of hidey holes here.
It's Aldemary Grotto. I feel like this is one I need to have because I'm like AD through and through.
Maybe.
I know. I'm like I just the Aldemary stuff is my favorite.
I fell in love with this because this is what I call the ship house.
I think I know a guild that uses the ship house as their guild house, and it's a really cool. Yeah, I've been to one of these before. Yeah, these are cool.
So now I have decorated the interior of the
Okay.
ship. So might want to just start there and
The
there's
stables you
horses
put these.
decorated
This
because
wasn't
I was running
here.
out of
This is
space.
you put this in here.
No, this is how you ship horses when you have to take them overseas.
But you put this in here, didn't you?
I put that in
Yeah.
there, yep.
Okay.
Right down to the handles.
Yep. Oh, really? Wow. I wouldn't have even noticed them because everything looks like it belongs. Again, I think that's a really cool thing. Oh, you got the game board, the Eleanor
Mm-hmm.
game table, whatever it's called. Did you put the crates in here?
Yep.
That looks like it belongs like from
This
the
goes
game
completely empty.
because they always have those types of crates down here. Oh, this looks great actually.
And then a little bit of mashup because I use the elsewhere beds in here,
They
but
look
these
fine. Yeah,
fit
they look great.
for
And the vampire tables. That's
nope.
not a Oh, that's Eleanor table. That's yeah.
That's an Eleanor
Yeah.
table.
Okay.
Hmm. And if Kulonda lacquer wasn't so damn expensive, I might have mixed those two,
Right.
put those together. But
Wanda Lacquer. That's like the bane of my existence right now, having an Eleanor townhome. Or the Eleanor, not townhome, but the Eleanor Sijic. Yeah,
Civic
Sijic
Villa,
Villa. I like this.
and that's the interior of the ship.
Did you put any of this stuff on the exterior here, or was this part of the?
No, those are things I've
Yeah, I
added.
can't believe that. Like it just,
Harbor floats and the mooring
I
lines.
can't believe that those like I've never knew that those things were even capable. Like that they were part of the game that you could add them. Like
Luxury furnishings, and people complained when they were in the luxury furnishing, like, what are we ever going to use these for? And I'm like, oh,
I'll find a
gimme.
use.
So, and then over here, I'll take you off to the furthest part and then you can climb to your heart's content. But I have a kind of walk on water path,
Okay.
so you don't have to swim all the way across.
Oh, I like this.
And I purposely didn't make it even or
Yeah. No, that
straight.
makes sense because it looks like it belongs. It feels like it's
And
like natural.
and then this is my astronomy area.
I think I'm gonna like this.
This needs some refining with the precision, but the gist of it is here.
Oh, this is cool.
So all the constellations panels that are available in the
Yeah.
game.
I lost you
And
guys.
Yeah, you're on the way.
come across the dock. And then the various telescopes, big and small.
Yeah. And the big telescope came from Luxury Furniture or somewhere else?
Luxury
Okay.
furnishing. Luxury furniture. Yep. And this is all nicely lit up at night, so you can,
Oh, cool.
it's got its own thing. Can't really tell during the day,
Yeah.
but
That's my only gripe about the Eleanor, or about the Sijic Villa, is that it never gets dark. I want to see it in the dark because I want to light it up. I think it would look good. This looks cool though. I
so
like that.
instead of saving you can just travel to entrance and then save you the big long run
Oh, I'll
back.
just run back. I think it's fun. I like your pathway actually. It's getting dark. Is that?
You're
is
entering
getting
Oh,
the
just
dark.
because
cave.
I'm in the cave. Okay.
No.
The lighting is shifting a little, yeah.
So I see the beginnings of the mashup. Oh, you put the precursor on a pedestal. Cool.
I have multiple precursors.
Oh, okay. I didn't know you could put multiple precursors in one home.
You can earn one for every character you have.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
And then here's the dwarven throne to kind of get a view of the bay and sit there and enjoy. And I need some more Dwemer trophies. I need to
Oh,
release more so I can put them in here.
what are those?
Those being, um, so the arc
Hmm.
is from, what do you call it? It's from one of the dungeons, and so you go to the Undaunted Enclave and you can buy them from a dungeon
Okay.
achievement. The lit up part is the Clockwork Calibration Guide, and that was a luxury furnishing.
Okay. Yeah, I saw those in there one
Those
point, and I didn't understand like what's this
those
for?
need some adjustment, but yeah. So yeah, this is Clockwork and Dwemer both, mostly Clockwork because Dwemer was expensive to craft
Oh
in.
yeah. What is this?
And then it's a fan, Clockwork Vent, octagonal fan.
That is cool.
That's craftable.
Really? Okay.
Hmm. And I put Vivek in here because you'll see it on the next level up. I have Sothasil. So since they are fellow deities, and I can't get one for the lady yet, so they haven't given me one for her.
Is this supposed to
So yeah,
be?
this is kind of like the library area.
What is this? Like I get it. Like it's like stamps for something.
That is a sequence spool. So in Clockwork
Yeah.
City, everything is on these like computer type things. That's all their books is all on these
Oh,
things.
okay. Okay.
So in Clockwork, that's their basically their books.
Oh, I like that.
And then I added these steps up to this level. And this is normally where all my craft stations are, but I yanked them out for other homes. And then, yeah, got to have the scrap heap. So,
And that's all one craftable piece. I'm guessing the scrap heap.
actually, no, the scrap heap. Okay, so let me move a few of these pieces so you can see what's here. So there's this,
Oh,
which
you
is a
piled it.
scavenged plate. Then there's this junk heap that you can
Okay.
buy in Clockwork. And then those pieces that are up on the grates, um, you get by killing things in Clockwork. So,
Oh, so those are all
and I just
individual
put them up,
pieces that
put the
you
grates
put
up,
up on there.
individual pieces.
That's super
Yep.
creative. Now, like my little house that I have is just put to shame with all yours. Like,
And then I have a little ramp down here, and then there's Sothasil.
oh
And
yeah, okay, the sky shard.
so there's some things that you can only see from certain angles in here, but yeah. And then we can go back down here a little bit, and I got another precursor, couple there. And then like these flower beds, I built in that are down this way. So this is kind of like the fruit bowl.
Gotta have a fruit bowl. So you put these curved. Um, those
Mm-hmm.
are
And created
yeah.
flower beds.
Okay, nice. And I'm like dumbfounded. How did you get dirt in there if you created this? Like,
All right. Little trick. Let me pull this one up out of the way.
okay, okay.
And these are mushrooms.
That's
Let me
a
pull them back out. That's a mushroom.
that's a mushroom.
That's a mushroom poison patch
What?
shelf mushroom.
I thought that that was just dirt. That is the coolest thing I've ever seen. Maybe not ever seen, but that's really freaking cool. That's super creative. Like I had to have the vision for that. That's really cool.
And this is the forge.
Oh, I like this. Luxury furniture?
I think the forge was part of Dwarven Bust Forge Lord, so that was part of a bundle.
Okay.
I put crystals in his eyes, and then I scavenged some Dark Elf Bed of Coals from other houses.
Oh, okay.
So, and hey, they're interactable now. They didn't used to be. Cool.
Well, that's neat. So it didn't just come like this. You put all that together, like the coals and that stuff.
The Forge Lord, yeah, no. So he's just him. Let me just lift him up, and you can see him.
Well, okay.
That's what he is.
Yeah. So the ramp.
And then I have those yellow crystals in there at odd angles to create his
Yeah.
eyes. And then the ramp is crates, clockwork crates put on an angle.
It all looks like it. Again, it all looks like it belongs. You've done such good stuff with it. There's still more.
This is just a further up section, part of a shipwreck, and I just added things here. I have a friend who likes to jump from great heights, so I usually give him a place to do that.
Okay. Oh yeah.
So you can up here, get kind of stuck. But
There's even barnacles on the freaking rudder of the
ship,
boat.
yep. They put a
That's
lot of detail into
crazy.
this one.
Yeah. This is.
Then here. And yay! Jump in the water. I have another house where I have a walk the plank scenario. I put stuff up high enough that it
I have
reached
jumped
the
off
top
of the
level.
plank.
But this house, like I was saying before
That's
for
fun.
the hide and seek thing, um, this has a lot of property. So to give you an idea, I mean, there's a bunch here I just haven't done anything with.
Yeah. I've seen this is like
I
there's
mean, it's
tons of space
huge.
here.
And lots of hidey holes that you can either create or manipulate.
Yeah. And I'm sure you know, and
So,
I don't know if any of you guys have ever done this, but I was thinking about building like a little like a parkour course, and whoever makes it to the end gets a you know gets a gift or something like that.
I have a swimming maze I was putting together,
Swimming
and it's been
maze?
on hold for about a year. Yes.
That would be kind of cool, where you have to like
Yeah.
swim in and out of different things. Like, how tall are the walls?
Well, let me show you, and this one is really rough because I haven't been back yet,
Okay.
but it's really rough. It's in the Grand Topo Hideaway right
Okay.
now, but you can see the beginnings of it, and then I can change it up by moving walls and blockades to change the maze. Is the end goal here to make it, once it's built, it'll be easy to change it up and to continue to have. I just run out of so much time.
I hope you guys are enjoying this as much as I am. Honestly, this these are some of
And
the most
go ahead and
creative
travel, and this
houses
is a
I've ever
massive
seen.
dumping ground here, so.
So, thanks for sticking with me while I take the time to check these out. Yeah, I'm traveling to you now. Oh, I don't think I've ever been here either.
So this is the Grand Topol Hideaway. So first of all, open your map up,
Okay.
and this entire island this is the largest property in the game. This entire island is the house.
Wow. Okay. Oh, and it's like a
So,
volcano. This is awesome. I want this house. I'm so excited. This is crazy.
so this is the beginning of the maze.
Okay.
So you can use the ramp to get up on top. So the idea is that those who aren't participating can be up here and see people's
The chevrons up above their head.
health
Yeah.
bars. But down here,
Whoa,
go
no
swimming.
shit. So this is the maze you have to get through.
Once it's all put together,
And
yep, and I will block off entrances and stuff and change it up as
and
needed.
whoever gets out the other
And
side
if
or
you go out
whatever.
far enough, there are hazards. Like over here, go out far enough, there are hazards.
Slaughterfish.
There's
Oh,
slaughterfish.
I got bumped into something here.
So,
Oh yeah. Made me jump.
yeah, there's an invisible
I
wall.
freaking jumped. Because I wasn't expecting. Oh yeah. Oh, slaughterfish. No. Shit.
There will be hazards.
die?
No, not yet. I was close.
You almost did.
That is cool.
And so, yeah.
Oh man, that's a really great
This is only
idea.
about half built, so if you come up here, you can see that I still have about a third or more to
Zero,
go.
I'm not this creative. I am just
And
really
so
not
that
this
will be a
creative.
pretty-
I can't believe all the
figure it'll
stuff
be a
I'm
pretty
seeing in this
significant
house.
maze.
Yeah, this is really cool. I mean, more than anything, just a great idea to have an underwater maze. It just maybe not underwater, but like a water maze. Like it's just such a great idea. And it's probably good because you have to basically be in first person to get through here. So there's like no cheating. There's no advantage to being in third person. You have to be in like first person to get around anyway. What a great idea.
So I've got a bit of work here, and I have to go back to Merkmeyer and get more style material.
Yeah, I'm sure that's expensive.
Those are Merkmeyer platforms.
Yeah, that's got to be expensive for those too. Imagine to build them.
Yeah, and originally I had a cave here, and then I took all the rocks out. So I still have hanging vines.
Didn't even see him.
It's over that way.
Oh, okay, okay. I got you. Well, that maze is cool.
But before they gave us stairs or ramps, I built this to give a ramp. And we have our sacrificial cage over the, which I will probably always leave. The sacrificial cage over we're gonna sacrifice you to the volcano gods.
Oh, yeah, I see that. Do you know where to get? So I've been wanting to find chain so that I can make my interior lighting in the houses look a little better. Do you know where to get more chain, or can you get more chain for anything?
I will. I gotta go to a different house. I will show you the only chain in the game that isn't ginormous, like that one.
Seriously, Zero, I don't have this. I don't have this creativity.
It's gonna be in the Halloween house.
And I would say I don't have the creativity. I haven't dedicated the time to doing stuff like this because I'm dedicated to so many other things.
To show you easily.
Because the amount of time and materials it takes to do these things is just incredible. um, Johanna like has put
This was another
so much
snapshot
effort
a
and
little
time
bit.
into this. Like she's saying years. It's taken her years to find and build some of these things. Unfollows, right? Exactly. Sorry. I don't mean to to disappoint, but my goodness, this is
So the
just
concept behind
incredible
this
what's
was
going on
a
here.
working witch's house. Travel on in.
I don't think I've ever seen this house either.
Exercise Coven College. Never seen this. I don't even know this house.
This is going to be available during the Witches
Oh,
Festival.
that's good.
You have to get the achievement, and then you can buy it for 100k gold.
Oh,
I think it's 100k
okay.
anyway.
Oh, I have been here. Never mind. Just not yours.
So this is a small house.
Creepy.
And there's a ramp up to a platform there, but under here I have my mounts, and they're chained to the wall,
Oh.
and that's the chains that are available.
Oh. Okay. They look cool here, but not for the purpose I would want. This looks really cool though. That you chained up these guys. It's really cool.
And then yeah, kind of a creepy
Yeah.
house.
And I'm sure you
And then
place the trees and
I have my
the
skull and
all that
crossbones.
stuff.
Oh yeah. And you can just walk through these banners, the
Oh,
skull
okay.
and crossbones.
Okay.
I finally found a use for wood elf and Argonian stuff.
Oh yeah, that would make sense. Yeah. Because it's all like rough wood things.
And then one alchemy station in the center. So thinking some hag in here and
Toiling
working
away.
Oh,
away.
this is an alchemy station?
It is.
That's a cool alchemy station. Yeah, you say like some like just a. Oh, you know what'd be really cool if during the witches festival they gave you like one of your house guests was like a witch if you did it. You know, like if you had an achievement, that would be kind of cool. Oop, I just lost my video.
Because I saw a video with one, I think it was done on the PTS. I'm pretty sure they're giving us a barmaid at some point.
Yeah.
I just want my bard. I do want the barmaid, but I really want my
Yeah, the bard is what I want too because I think it'd be really cool to just have like an entertainer in your house, you know.
Well, think back to that first house that she brought you to, her travelers in, and that area where the fireplaces were is going to be the stage for her bard.
Yeah, yeah, that's what she was saying.
It's like, give me a bard or give me some dancers. One of the two here. I don't. If you give me some belly dancers, I'm
Belly
into it.
dancers would be cool. I'd pay to go there. Yeah.
So. And then I have my pets eating on the corpses off the tree.
Oh my god, no. Oh god. So
Look at him. He'll go down and he'll chomp on it.
he looks so creepy. Yeah, he's chewing on the freaking dead bodies.
There's that one, and then there's this one over
Where?
here.
Where? Okay.
Right here.
Wow. God. That is freaking funny. I love that.
Because I hate that stupid little Nyx hound, and it's the ugliest. And the crown crates that it came out of, I got like 16 of those stupid Nyx
Did you?
hounds because it kept giving it to me over and over again. Well, you only get one really, so they just reimbursed me. But I mean, it was just really bad the way the the RNG was working.
Yeah. Oh man, that's super funny though. I love what you did. Honestly, the this one over here is my favorite though, because he's like really kind of going to town, and then he like lifts his head in the air, like, yeah, that's the stuff. Can't wait to eat more of that. And then
He's a
yeah, and then he's like,
reptile or reptilian, so he's like swallowing.
yeah, and he just dives back in. Shit, that is funny. Oh god, that's so
And every
good.
time someone came in and saw that, they were like freaking out. Like,
Yeah,
I'm like, what did you
I mean,
do?
he
I'm
looks.
like, well, it's a witch's
Yeah,
house. What do you
it just
think?
it's freaking perfect. I can't believe that. That is so good.
All right. To leave it on a less creepy
Hmm.
note,
Yeah, one more you're gonna show me.
this one's
All right.
yeah, one more, and then I'll call
Yeah, I was
it
gonna say I'm
because I'm probably
probably
gonna get housed
getting a
out
little
here.
late. I might go for another hour or so, but this is so cool. I really love what you've done with these places.
I'll take you to the bakery.
Oh, I didn't go up the ramp yet. I'm going up the ramp. Oh,
Oh yes, it's got another little minion
yeah.
up there. Yeah.
Oh, that's the puppy. She needs to be let out. Be right back. Ready
Yep,
for me to
travel
travel?
whenever.
Yeah, you're making me really. You got to put the pressure on me to step up my housing game for sure.
Well, this is a small home.
It
Not an
it's
apartment,
like a
but a small
it's
home.
like a bakery. It's like a
It's the
it's the
bakery.
bakery. This is so cool. Oh man, I seriously, you need to like set aside some time to hang out with Ellie and show her your houses because she would love these. Oh, and you got the all the cords of wood stuffed in
I
here.
built in my own hearth.
Yeah, that is
Yep.
perfect.
This is another one that needs a little bit of precision editing, but
Oh no, still this is really
this was all
cool.
done without precision editing. And then, yeah, the apartment above the shop.
And I love this.
An office, mom and dad's bedroom, and then children's bedroom.
You can put storage coffers in multiple houses.
Yes. In fact, those storage coffers were intended for housing. So you put your housing items in the coffers
Oh.
and then lay them down in each house, and you can decorate straight from those coffers without having to put them in your inventory or in the back.
Okay, I have work to do because I have a house that is like I have coffers in that I thought you could only do one house of coffers. So I need to split mine up so that I can put the things that Ellie wants, because she's the decorator. Can a decorator access
Yeah.
those? Okay.
No. You actually have to be present to put things into a home, and then once they're there, like laid out on the
Hmm.
floor, she can move them around to wherever they need to go.
Okay.
So, but yeah,
I really like this.
and
And I like you got the
but this was all open floor
cakes.
plan before I started dividing everything up.
Oh, did you put the stairs and stuff in?
And then there's a little no, the stairs were
Okay.
there, but like all this cabinetry was not
Yeah, no,
there.
those look great.
I put extra flooring in upstairs because this was open here, so this is an extra piece of flooring to give these little side rooms because these side rooms didn't
Oh,
exist.
okay, okay.
So I put floors in across, and there's a small courtyard in this
Oh, you
house
can't really, like, you
downstairs
can't tell that they're
to the north.
at it. Okay, where'd you go? Sorry. Front,
Head out kind of to, yeah,
front door?
to the
Oh, I got you.
northwest,
Yep.
and then just a tiny little
Okay.
courtyard. There's the delivery cart and horse, and then, laundry because
Well, you gotta do laundry. Oh, this is super cool.
and then I put it in a little creek.
Yeah. Oh,
Again,
you
another
put that in.
waterfall that's half buried. Yep.
How do you get waterfalls? Where do those come from?
So let me pull this out so you can actually see what it looks like when it's not mostly buried.
Okay.
So that's what they look like.
So the ones you've had to put multiples of those together.
I had to put multiples
Okay.
in. Yeah, it's a big gold sink. I will warn you. Those are 75,000 gold per.
Okay. They're they're cool
Um,
though. And
and they are from, you have to get the Delve achievement, the daily Delve achievement in Somerset,
okay.
which is 30 daily delves.
Okay. I'm probably not too far off of that, and I bet you Ellie has
So,
already done that.
and yeah, this is one of the small homes I've done. I have a harder time figuring out what I want to do with the small homes for a theme.
The
So,
bakery's perfect. I think it's a really cool use of this space. I like the display cases for the desserts and stuff like that, just like a bakery would. The nice things, the sweet rolls.
and that's another achievement. Sweet rolls in that configuration is from Gold Coast. There's a quest to do
Oh, okay. Didn't know that.
in order to earn the achievement for those, and then all the pot pies,
Hmm.
the mini pies.
So not only do you know all that stuff about tanking and all the other stuff, you also are badass decorator.
We call her the crazy housing lady.
A lot of what I do, I mean, mostly what I do in the game is like, how is this housing related? Is this going to help me out with housing? And there's one achievement that I will probably never get and wish I
So,
could, but it's a PvP achievement, and it's getting to the highest rank in PvP. It gets me an Elder Scroll.
oh, that would be kind of cool to have an Elder Scroll. Is it on the pedestal and everything?
You can place it however you want. You can change the color. It floats up and down in the air. It's a really cool
Okay.
thing. Now, I do have to get back in PvP and get killed by the damn hammer so I can get that achievement.
Oh,
Or you can just buy it in the crown store.
Nope, that's not the same thing. that's just something so you can equip a dual two-handed and have it be
It looked like it.
something you can equip on your character, but not for housing. So unfortunately,
Roland Drung. Or
yep.
Hmm. I like the bakery. Very cool.
The bakery's fun. This was a kind of a little headache with trying to get things lined up properly without precision
Yeah,
editing,
I could imagine.
but it was a fun one to do. I like to do kitchens and bakeries and food related stuff because I'm a foodie too. So I mean,
And you have a cat.
yes, she's watching the grain bags to make sure that there are no mice.
It's so cool because it all makes sense. Like it all has a purpose. I like that. That's really cool.
I try and make things logical. It doesn't always work out. And then
No,
I chalk it up, hey, it's a magic world. It's
it's magic.
magic.
Well, that
I want it to
when it
be
all comes
magical.
down to it, I mean, that's what this whole game's about, right? That's really cool. I like all this stuff.
Mhm.
So thanks for showing me everything, and thanks for all the time you spent with me. Like, honestly, I had a blast. Really did.
This is, yeah, I have fun doing this stuff. I have fun meeting
Yeah,
people.
definitely.
So,
Me too. Especially people that are positive, because you can meet a lot of people, and sometimes you might find that the people aren't necessarily super positive. So like running into you and getting the help from you and just like the positive attitude and then all the cool stuff you get into was super fun spending time with you. So thank you for that.
yeah, I had a blast.
Awesome. We need to collaborate more in general. So got you.
Absolutely. And yeah, hit me up. I have all, I mean, Stam DPS, Mag
Yeah,
DPS, Tank Healer.
yeah. Almost more than anything, I want you to collaborate with my friend Elendriel. I think you guys would really, at least if anything, I think that seeing like her,
It's inspiration given back and
yeah,
forth.
I think
So,
she would get
yeah.
a lot from looking at your houses because she is into like a lot of the same spooky things that you did, and I think that your ideas, I think she would like a lot of them. So I hope that I can get you guys to catch up here at some point.
Sure.
Oh, she's probably going to be logging on in about 3 hours. She's East Coast and tends to be an early riser, but
I'm East Coast, but I'm
yeah,
still
right.
out. But yeah, it's almost
Even more
3.
East
I'll
Coast
be able
in
to
a
get it.
couple days.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be very East Coast in in a few weeks. And all that time, we're hopefully, I don't, they said they'll be able to get internet at the new house within 3 to 5 days when we get there. So hopefully it won't be too bad. We're getting there just before Halloween. So
Oh, that's just a couple weeks away.
yeah, we're half packed up in the house. Um, I still have to go through my closet because my closet in my house is the storage closet. So I gotta go figure out some stuff there. And yeah, at this point, it's just a matter of the last few days. I'll buy a bunch of paper plates and stuff and pack up everything else, pack up the kitchen and box it all up. We're going down pretty lean, so
Yeah, that's a good way to live.
we
Personally,
sold our couch and my daughter's taken my freezer for her new house, and so we'll have to replace a few things when we get down there, but we'll see how that works.
I think the
But
lean.
it'll just be me and hubby, and that'll be the first time ever in our married lives that it's just been me and him, and we've been together for 20 years. So we're finally going to be me and him because he took on a ready-made family.
Oh yeah,
Crazy man. My son was 3 when we met, and my daughter was 6, going on 7.
that's cool.
I still call him crazy every damn day. I'm like, you crazy. We've been together 20. You're
He's
still
still
crazy.
crazy.
Who in their right mind takes on a mom and 2
Yeah, yeah.
kids?
No, without a doubt, it's
And my
tough.
family is, you know, but apparently he's happy. So, I mean, I like
Yeah,
that.
that's really cool.
But then again, he's had my cooking for 20 years. So,
And you're a foodie, so hopefully it's. I'm sure.
oh, yeah, no, dinner tonight was basically shrimp scampi and long grain rice
All right, now you're making me
and
hungry. Don't do
homemade
this. Don't do
biscuits.
this.
It's like I'm trying to empty out my pantry, so I'm like I used the last of my flour tonight. It's the last
Well,
of my
Johanna,
open
I'm gonna head
flour.
off to bed.
All right,
All
sir.
right, hey,
Good
yeah,
night. I'll see you tomorrow
Kent,
night.
it was nice
yeah,
meeting
for
you.
sure. I'm sure we'll run into each other sometime here soon. You guys are super cool, so I appreciate all of that.
Yep.
Oh, somebody in
I
chat
am off to
just
bed.
says, "Imagine robbing so many camps that you start calling yourself the camp robber." Some random dude in Grotwood. Oh, After Bliss? Wait a minute. I know After Bliss. I know After Bliss. Very funny After Bliss.
That's all right. I have a character named Knees and Toes.
Knees and
So
toes. Where's head, shoulders?
I couldn't get it. Someone had already claimed it
Oh.
because I was going to name each of my necros. One was going to be heads and shoulders. The other one was going to be knees and toes. So my stam necro is knees and toes.
That's cool.
But let's go ahead and do this. He's tired. He's in Ohio. He's on the same time frame as
Hmm.
me. He's got tomorrow off, luckily, so and he has to go back to work on Tuesday.
Yeah, I'm unfortunately in that unemployed bracket. I was an aircraft electrician until the aircraft industry took a dump, with COVID. So I'm.
Um, well, actually, I'm disabled,
Hmm.
so I haven't worked since like 2003,
Oh, okay.
and that's why I end up spending a lot of my time in this game doing stuff because I got to occupy myself.
Yeah.
And this gives me my socialization because I can't, I have autoimmune
Okay.
disease, so disorder really. I have severe arthritis and a
Um.
bunch of other stuff going wrong with
Yeah.
me. And so that's why, like, my hands, that's why I feel lucky to be able to do vet trials because DPSing, I wouldn't be able to consistently do that for trials, like, because my hands wouldn't support it. But tanking is a lot easier on me. So I finally get to do it.
Yeah.
And I tried doing healing vet trials, and that's just hell on my hands. Healing's too reactionary.
Yeah. There's a lot of work involved in that too. Got to be super quick to like react to the silliness that it occurs. Why is this guy over there? I don't
Well,
know.
I can do the
You gotta heal him now, though.
It's usually archers.
Oh
Anybody who
yeah,
runs a bow are horrible. They're like never on, they're always behind
and
the
they're
healer
moving.
and they never recognize the fact that, well, they never recognize the fact that healing is line of sight.
Hmm.
So if you're behind the healer can't see you, therefore the healer can't
Yeah,
heal you.
and I always find that they're always going all over the place. They're running. You hear clink, 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 and they're like running back and forth. I'm like, why are you running, bro? You can stand still. Nothing's gonna hurt you. Like,
Well, that's a PvP trait. So anybody who's doing a lot of bouncing
mhm.
around, it's because in PvP, if you stand still, you do die.
Oh yeah, that's right. Right.
So I have that problem because there are some vet trials where you don't move. You get into position and you stay put.
Yeah.
Like vet AA, when you're on that final boss, depending on the methodology, the way I always ran it was everybody stacks up right behind up that boss's butt. You're pixel
Yep.
sharing. Everybody's pixel
Yep.
sharing. You don't move. Because if you stay still, you're perfectly fine. You just go through your rotation and you don't have to do anything other than occasionally pan your camera a little
Yeah.
bit. But people always move and then the chain lightning goes off and people die and I'm just like, God damn it, pan your camera. So
Hmm.
it's like, stop moving your character. You don't need to move your character. Just turn your camera. Oh, all right. And the last time I did it was with the vet trial group that I'm doing progression runs with. And we had too many tanks that day, so I switched to a DPS and had to go through that whole scenario with them. Like, stop moving. I know you guys are used to PvP and battlegrounds, but stop
Yeah.
moving. And they're like, oh, but yeah, gonna end the night. I will catch you
Yeah, without
soon.
a doubt. Again, it was a pleasure.
And usually I do show online with Xbox. It's just
No worries.
I didn't want the jumping in and
Yeah.
out
Yeah.
tonight. I was controlling my
Yeah.
contacts
Without a
tonight.
doubt. No worries. Like I said, I understand it all. Um, again, super pleasure meeting you. Thanks for all the the cool advice and all the fun we had. It was a good night. So we'll
Happy to help out and yeah, try taking a look at some of those other tanking sets.
yep.
I really think the one from, I know Warrior Poet will work for you, but I also think that the one from Rothgar would be very helpful. So there's that. I have one other set and it comes out of Merkmeyer. So if you're having problems building alt, there is a heavy armor set over there that helps you build alt. And that might be something you might want to
Yeah, I
consider.
think that is a big one I'm going to consider because first of all,
Well, as long as you are in combat, it gives you ulti. So as you're running through, so it's a selfish set. So you would pair that up still with like Warrior Poet or something that gives you resistances.
yeah.
But it's a super selfish set. It's what I used on that Defile Nightblade
Mhm.
tank.
But it's
Well, that
also
was
it can
Infinite.
also help out though because the war horns do help the group in some ways, and I like using the war horn for my
Hmm.
own use as well. So
Oh yeah, you'll be able to pop alt constantly with that
yeah,
one.
I think that might be what I
And
go
then
with.
so it's a consideration.
Yeah, definitely.
But yeah, and that one's in Merkmeyer. So if you're in there farming Bright Throat for another tune, just grab a hold of the heavy armor set out of Merkmeyer. I unfortunately don't have any extra of that because I haven't been back to Merkmeyer in a while.
Yeah, I need to get back in and do that. And actually, Merkmeyer is a place I haven't really explored much on any of my tunes, so I'm going to get back in there and do that.
It's a fun place. I liked Merkmeyer
Yeah,
personally. A lot of
I
people
like it
didn't because
there.
of Argonians, but and then the other one was the Shadowfen one, which I already gave you a piece
Hmm.
of to kind of consider and like screenshot it and compare the numbers and if you want to do all the mathy stuff on it.
Yeah, I will. I'm gonna do that. Oh, lots to think about,
But
but
good
a lot
night,
of work
Phil.
to do. Yeah, good night to you as well. Again, I'm not gonna hold you any longer. Thank you so much. We'll catch up with you later, okay? All
All
right.
right.
Yeah, good
Good
night.
night.
Oh, that's super cool. I got to be honest with you. Working with Jahara, I believe is how you say her name, was one of the most fun nights I've had, especially since I really didn't have a plan tonight, and kind of just winged it. And I ran into her randomly through another person in another guild, even, and she showed me lots of cool stuff about how to tank, some things I might try, to tank differently because I always consider myself a fairly capable tank, but I learned a lot about sustaining my resources, and yeah, just we had a great night, very cool night hanging out with her. That was a lot of fun. All I got to do is figure out how Zero keeps getting blocked for spamming when my excess emotes is set to 30. Are you sure you only did 6? My limit is set to 30. I don't know why he would have. Yeah, only did say, okay. Huh. Nightbot. Oh, hang on. I'll be right back. I gotta let my pup back in. At night, she doesn't get to use the dog door because the cat gets out. Right back. Um, no, that was the tank build. She was on a healer most of the night, but that was the tank build that we were. That, yes, I copied her champion points. I didn't copy the skills word for word because some of them I'm not necessarily fond of, and I also don't use the Mages Guild balance ability. But I'm thinking about doing that because I know a lot of people that are starting to use it, and I feel like it might, um, I might benefit from it. So I feel a little strange for copying a build, but at the same time, I want to see if it works for me, and then after I work with it for a little while, I'll see what whether or not I like it. And if I like it, I'll continue to use it. If not, I'll just change back to where it was at before and try to manage it based upon what I feel like my needs are. But I feel like with a lot of the builds or a lot of the things I do get involved in the game, I don't have the memory to figure all this stuff out just on my own. Like it's incredible that people can remember so many things. No, I'm not gonna run dolmens. I hate dolmens. I'm not gonna do it. I can't do dolmens. I know it's probably like the best way to do it, but I can't do dolmens. I find them to be the most just it just takes too long. It just too much. I'd rather just do random dungeons and stuff like that and level it up naturally. I'm not in a hurry. So no, I can't do dolmens, bro. Can't do it. If I'm gonna do anything, I'm gonna go do the tigers. You know where do you know where the tigers are? Have you seen them? Nope. Here, I'll show you. Go up to the Core Mount Way Shrine here in Grotwood. And apparently, I think the drop rate of the things that the tigers here drop is glitched and in a good way. The Rift and Rubita run, I don't know that one. I think a little bit south here. Okay, so it helps if you do this quest, because if you don't do the quest, then all the animals here like will already be like aggroed for you. Like, see how they're red? Um, if you do the quest, then all the animals become neutral, and you can only you can run by them and only grab the ones you want to. But the first part of the run I usually start with is right. Actually, it's further south. It's like right in this area though. I don't usually avoid the these guys. You should just run in, but I'm not on a DPS character and I'm super slow, so I don't want to like deal with them all. Yeah, these guys are the first ones. So you pull these, pull these, pull him, pull them, you pull them. And if you have a good, AoE, you pop that. But see, obviously I'm not going to do this because this would take me years to do this. But yeah, this is the tigers. All right, so you do that, add pull. And then you come over here and you go bam, 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 and then you, oh, Sigil portal. Damn it, I can't get the Sigil portal. I'm gonna have to come back and get it. Or I could just try to kill these guys. I really want to get this Sigil portal. This is gonna take forever. Yeah, normally I would do this with like a lightning staff. Then I could just hold right trigger forever and then it kills them all very quickly and then use some abilities. Oh my gosh, this is the worst. Watch, they're gonna respawn by the time I'm done killing them all because I've taken so long. Okay. So after you do that, add pull, then you come over this way. Smack the Spriggan. That guy. These two tigers here. Then this one here, and I always roll past this. And this is a small one, but then you do this add pull. And once you're done with them, you come over this way. Son of a bitch. You get him. And you get these three. And you come up here, snag them, kill this guy. Got all these guys here, and then after that one, you got one more pull, and then you reset. If I can get away from these guys fast enough. So you pop him here, here, there, and there. Wipe all these guys, and then by the time you're done with that, you reset by coming back here, hitting him, there, you know, and then back basically to the same route I went over to the Sigic port over there. So yeah, that's the Tiger run. But again, I would do the quest there, because if you do the quest, then you can just run by all these guys whenever you want to. They're just neutral yellow, you know, so they're not going to do any damage to you. But you can get jewelry, you can get weapons from obviously Grotwood, which like nobody collects, but it's a decent XP grind, especially if you have a scroll. It goes pretty quick there, and it's different than Dolmen's. I mean, yeah, you probably get more XP technically for running Dolmen's, but I just don't like how boring the Dolmens are, honestly. It's just too much for me. And you know what the crappy thing is like I feel like I barely get half of the XP from doing that anyway, because on the characters that I'm trying to level, they're not always DPS characters, you know. Even with a lightning staff, you're not even guaranteed to get a big enough hit on the little bosses that pop out there, so you don't even get loot half the time. No, actually, I've probably run Dolmens for up to, I don't know, maybe 30 or 40 levels at one point, but that's just total. I don't know. I really don't do Dolmens that often. Every once in a while, I'll go to the Alakir Desert and I'll put a message in chat that I'm like, I'm not trying to rip anybody off, but I always go there and I'll offer people, you know, I'll offer to buy people's jewelry, because I use the jewelry mats for the guild. So if I can go there and people can sell me all their junk jewelry, even if it's not level 160, if they want to sell me all their trash low level jewelry for a cheap price, a lot of people do. I have people that send me jewelry on a daily basis. So I can deconstruct them and use the mats to do crafting writs, the you know, the jewelry crafting writs for writ vouchers. So I'll go there sometimes and I'll run Dolmens and just send a message out every now and then for people to sell me their mats. But went up 300, 400 CP levels. I got burned out. Oh my god, yeah, that's a lot, dude. I could never do that. Like, good on you for having the perseverance to do that, but I don't have the patience to do that. But I am looking forward to using some of my new skills in some trials. I'll probably end up doing that tomorrow. Hey, Corey V. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. You a fellow Xboxer by chance? Are you 810 now, Zero? Done with Dolmens for life? You retired? PS4? Okay, cool. Well, thanks for stopping in and viewing. I appreciate it. I really do. We had a pretty eventful night. I'm not sure when you stepped in, but had a pretty eventful night. Met a new friend in the game, 709. That's pretty good. He's pretty high there still. Yeah, Corey, we had a really cool night. I met up with a new, I guess, friend in the game, and we talked about tanky stuff tonight. I did some skill respecking, and we spent, I think, the last 2 hours of the stream were going to and from some of her homes that were just really really cool. So if you did want to see those after the stream is done and it posts to Twitch, if you want to go back in, if you like housing and stuff like that, I recommend going back through the last couple hours of this stream and checking out the houses that um, that girl had. Was it? She had a very interesting, different name. Johanna, I think, or Johanna. It was Johanna. Um, yeah, she had some really cool houses. So if you want some really good ideas, especially for that new one that we all got, it's totally worth it. Especially when you compare it to my house. Here, I'll take you there real quick. Probably gonna take you guys to my house, and I'll probably might be ending my night here shortly. It's been a long day. Only a 7-hour stream, but that's still a pretty long time. Oh yeah, Corey. So did you get to see Johanna's houses that we went through earlier, or did you just stop in recently? Anyway, this is my um, house in work. Um, I have a fairly new trading guild that we don't have a lot of members. You just came in? Okay. Um, I truly do recommend going, and I'm not just trying to say it so I can get people to for the views of the highlights or whatever, but you really should go check out the last couple hours of the stream because Johanna's houses, especially the antiquarian house, were really creative. I couldn't believe what I saw in her antiquarian house. It was really really nice. Um, so yeah, when you get a chance after we're done here, I you should do that. So anyway, this is my house that we're turning into a guild house very slowly. I started a guild in June, and we've grown to just under 70 members right now. But we don't have all like the income like some of the other big guilds do. So it's a major work in progress. It's mostly functional type stuff that we have now, but we're working on getting more things. But it is not well decorated. It's not pretty, but we're getting there. We have a few things that are kind of nice, and I'll show you the few things. This isn't really nice necessarily, but that's just a little fountain area. But Again, mostly functional for a lot of the stuff. We have all the Mundus stones for the guild members to use. We got the 21 million hit point target dummy for DPS parsing. I put some furniture over here for my my decorator to move around. She's still collecting some things that are going to go in here, but we're going to have like a nice outdoor seating area here. You know, the funny thing was when I first had this house, I didn't realize that you had to buy trees and stuff like that. I didn't know you could buy trees and place them in your house. So this whole thing was just bare. No trees, no nothing. It was just super, super boring. I couldn't believe how much of a difference just putting trees outside of a home would make. Oh, my dog. She's only got 3 legs, so she hobbles around a little bit. So, and this is just the main entrance, little seating area. For like if you're waiting or for somebody or something like that, they can chill there. We only put these 2 tables here to see how they would look. We're gonna fill it up with more tables. We're gonna have like a long, you know, just a long string of tables here with chairs on both sides, obviously. This area here, this is where I hold my officers meetings. So for the guild, when I have a meeting, we get the officers in here and, you know, and we actually kind of act it out. You know, I'll sit here and we'll all sit around the table and we'll sit there and talk about the things we're doing with the guild, you know, how we're going to progress and what are the next moves. This is one of my favorite pieces. It's the my monster wall. So these are the trophies you get from dungeons and trials. Got a few of them, not a whole bunch, but I think I have 6. I think I have 6 that I haven't collected yet, and I might get aggressive with completing those so that I can, you know, say that I've completed all the dungeons and trials. But anyway, so that's the monster wall. Let's see. This area over here. This is the storage room. We're just kind of throwing junk in here that she's eventually going to place around the house, lights and pictures and different things. It's just literally just a junk room, just storage. This is probably my favorite room in the house that we've kind of worked on, spent a little time in. This is my like my private, you know, private meeting, or not private meeting, but my private private desk area. Got a little wastebasket, the desk, and all that. Pen and quill, or bedroom, still a work in progress. Tub, stuff like that. See, my house is not very well decorated. You got to look at the one from earlier in this stream to really see a well decorated house. So, and then back here is another work in progress. It's going to be like the like a guest quarters. Again, just a small work in progress at the moment. Actually, these things were just put here so that my decorator can come in and place them where she wants them to go. So, yeah. It's not very pretty. We haven't put much time in it at all. Oh, and then I guess we're doing up here in the upper section, we're going to have like a bar. We're going to put a bar up here, and we're going to have some like low-key seating areas with some tables and stuff like that. I've done that before. I told somebody, and it was just a joke, but I came in here one time. I was all right. Would you please follow me? Yeah. And I was like, all right, have a seat. I was like, all right, here's what you did wrong. You know, in that last trial, but yeah, that's kind of the, you know, the one-on-one you were naughty section, I guess. It's funny. And yeah, and then all around I have all the busts for all the trials and stuff like that. Anyway, like I said, the house isn't much right now, but it's a slow work in progress with all the other things that I get involved in and my guild gets involved in. It's been really difficult to spend time on the house. There's so many other things that we try to do, and we also, you know, have fun doing other things, whether it's trials or whatever. um, yeah, it's been hard to dedicate time to the house, but we'll get there. I'm not in a rush. The guild's not going anywhere. Hopefully the guild members aren't going anywhere. We have a really cool guild and lots of really nice people. But yeah, anyway, this is my little house. I'm just still shocked about how awesome uh, Johanna's antiquarian home was, though. It really made me feel like I need to step up my game in here. So let's see. I don't really think that I'm going to be getting into much more tonight. If anything, let me see if the guild, anybody here is up to anything. Yeah, we're pretty slow tonight. Zane Sipilu. I don't even know where that is. Sounds like sounds like maybe a dwarven mine or something. Like, that's where I know he is, I guess. But anyway, yeah, I think I'm going to be calling it a night here shortly. Does anybody have any questions or anything you guys want to talk about for a bit? Now we'll begin the all-night dolmen run portion of the stream. Hell no. No, Zero. I told you I'm not a dolmen runner guy. I can't get into doing that. And I know it's not super late, but like it's almost 1:30 my time, and I know some of my streams have gone to like 4 in the morning and stuff, but honestly, it's been really nice getting to bed at a decent time lately as well, because I do like to spend some time with my early morning guild members, which Elendriel is one of them. So I don't like missing time with some of them. So I realize when I stay up too late on the stream, I have to miss what I consider some of the very important people to my gaming experience. So I don't want to miss out with on time with them. So I am gonna have to start cutting streams short, maybe 2 a.m. at the latest, and I hope to create an actual schedule and start trying to stick to a schedule. I know that would probably be good for me, so I can worry about other things with the guild as well. And hopefully my viewers will appreciate having a schedule so you guys can know when to check in on me instead of just me being on randomly. So just so some of you may know, I know Zero, I think we talked about it, but on top of my gaming and stuff like that, I am also a full-time student in a master's degree program right now. So I do have my hands full from time to time with schoolwork. But, unfortunately, COVID has made an impact on a lot of people's lives. But because of my being laid off, it's allowed me to spend a lot more time doing things that I like gaming and taking care of my house, and now getting my stream going. So I'm enjoying streaming. If anybody has recommendations or if there's things you want to talk about, I really hope that you feel comfortable enough to put it in the chat, because part of the experience for me as a streamer is to connect with you guys. So please, by all means, like Zero and Corey and who was talking with us earlier, Kevo, like you guys are communicating with me. I like it. I appreciate it. So I'm happy to talk. So other than Elder Scrolls, do you guys have any other games that you guys want to see played? Because I know that there's a few of them out there that I've been interested in playing lately. There's the Phasmophobia. I don't know how to say that exactly, but I watched a streamer play that the other night, and she literally screamed at the top of her lungs because it was so scary to her. And I don't think you're going to get that type of reaction from me. I'm pretty stoic, but it seemed like a really fun game to play. And then I know Among Us is really popular, and I did download that. So it was only like $5. Um, so I was thinking about maybe trying that game out. So if anybody else, plays those games or would like to see them or any other game, let me know, and I'll consider spending some time streaming those. But for the most part, you're going to see me streaming Elder Scrolls, and occasionally you'll catch my brother and I playing some Call of Duty. And recently I realized that I really suck at Madden. So most of the time I'm pretty angry when I play that game. So I've been I've been going offline on the stream when I'm playing my Madden games, because it's been, you don't want a Madden stream. You don't want a 24-hour Madden stream. It's called Madden for a reason. It makes me mad because I've never struggled in a Madden before, but for some reason this year, like, we can't do, like, I can't do shit. Hey, Navidas, thank you so much for the follow. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. You guys rock. Seriously, thank you so much for these follows. It's really helping me out. Because hopefully, one of my big goals, as you can see, I have my follower goal here. And the last couple days have been huge for my follower goal. But one of the things I really hope to do for you guys is to be able to create viewer, not bonuses, but viewer rewards. And I've been thinking of some pretty creative ones. And a couple of them may or may not be spin-offs of what other streamers are doing. But I've got a couple that I'm thinking to do for custom viewer loyalty rewards. So I'm looking forward to hopefully having those available soon. Yeah, I'm hoping that this stream really takes off, though, because I enjoy the living hell out of it. And if I can get this thing to take off and make something of it more than just my low, late night type, streams, I think it'd be great. It's mostly for you guys, honestly. I like to be able to entertain. I've always kind of enjoyed it. I like to communicate with new people and stuff like that. So yeah, honestly, thank you guys all for the follows and for the communication. Been a lot of fun for me. So anyway, yeah, I think I'm probably gonna end up calling it a night here. Pretty tired, and no, my pup's probably ready to call it a night. Yeah, anything else you guys want to chat about before I get logged off here? If so, let me know. Happy to do it. Oh, and I hope that you all, oh yeah, in case you all didn't know, you want to make sure that, hang on one second, you have your Twitch linked with your Elder Scrolls Online account. Because that's the only way to receive the drops that you see a advertising here. Hang on if I can find it. Oh yeah, well, those plans fell through, and I don't know why, but I guess my buddy got it figured out. Like, I was just hoping that he was going to text me or call me and say, "Hey, I need help," or "I don't need help," but he just didn't get with me. So he has, well, not he, his family. It's like, husband, wife, and two kids, and house full of pets and stuff like that. So they they often get pretty busy on the weekends, because summer, well, fall is even coming to an end almost here. So I bet you they're taking advantage of the decent weather when they get the time to. So I hope, one, that they got it all figured out, but two, They're probably just spending time hanging out with the family. That's the only reason why they would put off fixing their broken washing or dishwasher. See events. Did the I wonder if the drops are not expiring, but if it ended tonight. Yeah, it must. I wonder if it came to an end tonight. Anyway, let me look up the link to just linking your account. And I'll post that in the chat just in case you don't have it. All right. So this is where you would go, follow the instructions here, and get your Twitch account linked to Elder Scrolls Online. That way, when you do see events like this and someone has advertised that there are drops available, this is the only way to receive those drops. And as you see, my Nightbot is putting a message in here. If you have the stream muted in the actual stream, you won't be counted as a viewer. So you won't be getting drops if that's the case, right? So if you want to be lurking in the stream and not have it, and have it muted, you go up to the browser tab and right click on it, and then it gives you the option to mute the site, okay? If you want to keep it muted, but you also want to get your drops, don't mute the link, don't mute the video, mute the page up at the top, okay? That's the way to kind of get around that there. So I've been receiving Ouroboros crown crates, and I know Zero, I believe you got some as well. Did you get anything good yet? Because I keep getting potions and mimic stones and stuff like that. I know you were looking for a mount of some sort. Did you end up get no? But you didn't get that from this. I don't even think these crown crates can drop that good a loot. Honestly, I'm wondering sometimes what is the best stuff you can get from the Ouroboros crown crates. Let me look that up while we're sitting here. Hmm. Okay, so yeah, you already know. All right, you have the mount here. This is what I'll link another thing here. So that tells you what you can get. So contain a random selection of in-game consumables such as crown poisons, mimic stones, riding lessons, and experience scrolls. They also have an extremely rare chance to contain an exclusive sench. Is it sench or senchi? Senche? I don't know how to say that. Senche of Scarlet Regret mount, or sench. I think it's just sench. Sench cub of Scarlet Regret pet. So yeah, I guess it's a very, very small possibility. Sench. Okay, that's why I've always said it as well. But some of the people that like I talk to say senche or senchi, but to me it looks like sench. So I'm gonna stick with you, Zero. I'm sticking with you. I'm going sench on that. I think that's right. So Anyway, yeah, make sure that when you are watching, whether it's me or anybody else, that you are keeping keeping yourself unmuted inside the streams, and making sure that that you have your ESO and your Twitch linked. Okay, that's the only way to get those drops. So, all right. Let's see who else might be on. I don't have a whole lot of people. There's another person, guy named Bert Furcus. He's a pretty decent streamer. What I'll probably end up doing is, if you guys want to stay on and watch some more Elder Scrolls Online, I'm gonna raid Bert Firkin's uh, page, and let's see if you guys might like him. He's pretty cool, pretty funny. Gets into some pretty cool stuff. I'm kind of new to the rating thing, and I don't even think Bert Firkins knows who I am. So when I send my viewers his direction, he's probably going to be a little confused, because again, I don't really know the guy, other than I watch his page sometimes, and I've rated him one time before. Um, but yeah, he's a pretty fun dude. I'm not sure what he's doing tonight. Yeah, he looks like he's just riding around on the horse for the moment. But yeah, anyway, if you guys want to stay on, I'm going to link you to Bert. And but I truly do appreciate everybody coming in to watch, and everybody who followed tonight. I truly appreciate it. It's helping me out a whole lot on my way to meet my goals. So thank you so much. I hope I was able to keep you entertained and give you guys some info or whatever else you guys were looking for. So um, that being said, thank you guys so much, and I'll see you around. Zero, thanks as always for keeping the chat lively, man. That's it's been a big help. Thank you so much.